녹화를 켜고 켜졌나? 튜토리얼 게임 시작 뒤로 가기 튜토리얼
That should do it. Oh, it's working.
자막이 안 나와. 반대였나봐.
Welcome. I'm so glad you could be here with allows games. That should do it. Oh, it's working. Welcome. I'm so glad you could be here with us today to try out my latest invention, Interactovision. This device allows guests to visit us here in West Wallaby Street without having to leave the comfort of their own homes. Quite handy for stopping off at a distant granny's, don't you think? And wherever we go, you can come along. There's Gromit playing a spot of chess. Let's walk over and have a look.
WASD
They're not playing. Let's ask Gromit. You can use your Interactovision mouse to choose characters and things you want to interact with. I've built in brackets that will highlight the item on your screen. Dead handy that. Point at Gromit and click the left mouse button. Things seem to be at a bit of a standstill. How's the match going, Gromit? Oh dear. Gromit might have more to share. I find out about all sorts of different things just by asking. Let's interact with that broken chess piece the same way we did with Gromit just now. How on earth did that happen?
네, 월레스와 그로밋입니다. 옛날 게임이에요.
Getting competitive now, are we? This is a pickle, isn't it? Well, perhaps our new guest can help us find a replacement piece to get the game back on. There must be something in this room we can substitute for that bishop. Why don't we walk around and investigate items the same way as before? Hey, look at that. God save her, eh? Sometimes I come across things I want to carry around with me. With Interactovision, you can see all of the things I've picked up.
Shift 키로 인벤토리를 펼친다. 그로밋에게 주려면 마우스로 그로밋을 고르세요.
A piece for your game, Gromit. Oh, you've still got 2 queens. Might confuse things a bit, don't you think? So this won't do. The porridge gun. The
오트밀
latest
발사기.
in high-speed breakfasts and brunch defense. My bed lever. Quite the wake-up call. Let's stay in the dining room for now. I built this automatonic chess master for Gromit to challenge, and it generally puts up quite a fight. It's programmed to select the absolute best move possible, given any situation. How's it working, lad?
치즈다 치즈.
Cheese. Good for cheering up the dog, maybe, but that's about it.
치즈 먹을래?
Would you like some cheese, Gromit?
싫대.
Oh, all the more for me then. Cheese is better for eating than for playing chess with. I know from experience. He's looking for a bishop, not a queen, I imagine.
비숍 어디서 구해야 되냐? 튜토리얼인데 어딘지 모르겠는디.
Just the rubbish bin. Need to find something else if these two are going to keep playing.
화분 옆에 뭐 있었다고요? 어디?
Capable of delivering
이거
porridge at
이거
speeds
오트밀
of up
발사.
to 75 yards per second.
아, 문 옆에? 아,
That's a lovely shape.
후추통.
Here, Gromit, it's the spitting image of your bishop. This should work nicely. Bless you, lad. Well done and good thinking. You're getting clever with the interacto vision. Just the sort of ingenuity
넌
we can
이제부터
use around
비숍이여.
here, right, Gromit?
야, 받아라.
Thanks for stopping by. Do
그럼
come
쟤네
back
이제
soon.
국밥 시켜 먹으면 후추 없이 먹는 건가요?
버닝맨님 잔치대 감사합니다. 네, 텔테일에서 옛날에 만들었던 게임.
Breakfast time, Gromit.
뿅. 좋아, 꿀 챙겼다. 뿅.
Another perfect landing. Your turn to make breakfast, Gromit. Eggs, I think. And toast with honey.
계란 후라이,
today.
토스트,
Step
꿀.
to it, lad. I'm famished.
일단 꿀은 챙겼고 계란 후라이 하러 가야겠다.
Well, what did the postman bring us then? Any orders? Hand it over, lad. Did you bring the mail, Gromit?
걔한테 이런 거 시키지 말라고.
Oh, no. Final demand? I don't know. There's payment due now. And a disconnection? Nothing but bills, Gromit. I can't look at these before I have my breakfast. If we don't find some steady customers soon, I don't know how we'll make ends meet. Oh, all right then. I'll open one, but just the one. Seems your subscription to Marrow Growers Monthly is up for renewal. don't suppose you'd consider cancelling? Thought not.
화내는 거
Better
봐.
pay up then. Now, where did I put my pen? Ah, yes.
맨날 이런 거나 만들고 있으니까 돈이 없지.
The living room's out of bounds for now, Gromit. Had to use it for storage. Only temporary, mind. We'll need those crates once the orders start pouring in.
저게 다
No breakfast foods down there, Gromit.
뭐가 안 들어가지는데.
Walkies can wait, Gromit. I need me breakfast.
치즈다. 킁킁. 그 냄새 블루치즈인가?
Don't push me buttons, Gromit.
블루치즈가 아니고 그냥 곰팡이 핀 치즈라고.
You won't find me breakfast up there, Gromit.
아니 그로밋한테 밥 달라고 하지 말고 네가 밥을 차려 먹으라고.
Did you find those dog tags I bought you, Gromit?
얘한테 밥을 달래. 아침 에그 토스트 허니. 아! 중간에 뭐가 있어야겠는걸? 일단 가진 게 없는걸? 냉장고에 있는 게 없네. 냉장고 아주 텅텅.
How's that egg coming, Gromit?
아이, 아저씨 좀 기다려봐요.
Walkies can wait, Gromit. I need me breakfast.
하여튼 돈도 못 버는 게. 그로밋은 사실 여기서 나가가지고 자기가 혼자 싸돌아다니기만 해도 돈을 벌 수 있는 그런 존재라고.
What number, please?
Hi, old Wallace. Vanille here. Sorry to leave a message, but it's about that incident in my shop. That blinking mechanical mouse of yours has put me in a right pickle. I mean, it may be a sniffer
안녕하세요.
3000 with advanced cheese tracking capabilities, but it chewed through all me fancy tail and the red Leicester too. Now, I know we've all
치즈를
seen
다
our
갉아먹었어.
terms, but this morning I find myself not inconsiderably discombobulated, and I can't let it happen again, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to say that with the deepest regret, and following police advice, you and your blinking contraptions are banned from my establishment until further notice.
압수하고 있겠습니다. 자, 방향 있다. 아니 아직 2개 남았다. 다시 넣자. 대인장 또 들고 갔다. 더러운 람쥐 녀석. 여기다가 뭔가 해야 되나 본데? 아무것도 없는데 불 켜서 뭐 하냐고. 크래커. 썩은 치즈를 냅둬보자고. 치즈 어디 갔지? 아, 치즈 안 들고 왔구나. 버터를 냅둔다면? 람쥐 컷. 람쥐 화남. 진짜 얘기할 놈 저거. 다 훔쳐가냐고. 저거 계란 받는 것도 어디서 챙겨야 될 것 같은데 어디서 챙겨야 되지? 여기다가 뭔가 끼워놔야 될 것 같은데. 밖으로 못 나가고 딴 데 가봐야 되나? 뭔가 그런 게 필요할 것 같은데, 그죠? 딴 데 가보자. 방금 5분 아래 뭐 있었다고? 아, 그거 누르면 그냥 불 켜던디? 이거 옛날에 나온 게임이에요?
Still no breakfast? I'm beginning to suspect foul play.
네가 해먹어. 댕댕이한테 시키지 말고.
I left a note on the fridge in case you forget. Eggs, toast, and honey. Silicon flowers, Gromit. A major contribution to our modern lifestyle.
이것도 동물학대 아니냐고. 맞지. 아, 저거 챙겨가보자. 뭐야.
Ouch. Well, that's a fine way to say good morning.
저 옆에 있는 걸로 어떻게 안 되냐? 캔디스 채로 때려보자고.
Ouch.
캔디스 채로 안 되네. 왜 안 되지? 여긴 아닌가 봐. 안녕하세요. 죽일까 마스터.
How's that egg coming, Gromit?
아저씨 좀 기다려 보쇼. 여기에다가 넣을 걸 어디서 구해야 되지? 그금 듣기에도 멍청해지는 것 같다고. 굿. 땡그랑. 알은 무한이냐고요? 때리면 계속 나오는 것 같아.
How's that egg coming?
여기에다가 끼워둘 게 필요한데, 그지? 아, 혹시 다람쥐를 잡으러 밖에 나갈 수 있나?
Okay,
안 되네. 람쥐 썬더놈이 저거 훔쳐가가지고 저것도 없는디. 파리채를 써야 되는 거 아니냐고. 이거 테니스 라켓? 테니스 라켓을 어디다 써야 되지? 램쥐 잡는 데 써야 되는 거 아니냐고. 아? 우르레 걸 수 있는지 한번 보자고. 요건 안 돼. 수저통에 상호작용 떴다고? 여긴 안 되는걸? 빵이 없어. 뚜뚜. 힌트 내놔. 아, 탭 누르면은 어디 누를 수 있는지 보이는구나.
No breakfast.
위에서 뭔가 다시 찾아봐야 되나? 도그 센스 좀 써가지고. 치즈 좀 갖고 와봐. 뭐가 없는데? 무기 없나? 아무것도 없어.
You won't
뭐지?
find me. Any news on the break?
꿀을 벌한테 줘보자고. 안 되네. 왜 안 되지? 나는 그럴싸하다고 생각했는데. 에라 이거나 받아라.
Yo! Two, Gromit. Don't push me.
아 아까 저거 테니스채 써봤는데 안 되더라고요. 여기다가 요거 테니스 라켓 써봤는데 안 되더라고. 그냥 벌이 계속 저렇게 있더라고.
I
여기 위에 걸 걸 찾아야 될 것 같은데 어디로 가야 될지 모르겠네. 꽃에다가 꿀을, 그러니까 가짜 꽃에다가 꿀을 발라가지고 하는 건가 했는데 그것도 아니야. 안녕하세요. 시작부터 막히는 걸? 도대체 어디 있는 거지? 아예 옛날 게임이라? 테니스 라켓으로 뭐 어디를 해야 될까? 이 녀석도 뭔가 있을 것 같은데. 모르겠는디 뭘 해야 되지? 뚜뚜뚜. 토스트를 훔쳐간 도둑 녀석은 크게 혼쭐 났습니다. 이대로 굶기자고? 그 수밖에 없다. 이젠 정말 굶기는 수밖에 없어. 테니스 라켓을 글로브에 끼우는 거 아니냐고? 수도꼭진 안 돼. 아, 펜 가져오는 거 밑에 그릇이 있었다고?
I'm down already, Gromit. That, Gromit, was the sound of my belly. It's saying what I'm too polite to mention. Breakfast is late. You're not attempting to usurp my
근데
prerogative.
버튼을 못 누르게 하는데. 나름 그럴듯했는데.
If you need me, nursing me appetite. I'd like to help you with breakfast, lad, but it's all part of your training. I think it's going to be an event.
힌트 어디 갔냐고. 여기서 뭐 되는 거 없나?
I suppose I should at
그러니까.
least pay the wool bill.
헐실 청구서는 지불해야겠어. 챙겨가자.
Hey! That dog is getting a little too independent, if you ask me.
요걸 챙겼어야 됐고. 가자. 와장창. 탱커는 언제 나오냐고요? 탱커는 안 나올 것 같은데 지금 게임상 시점에서는 깜빵에 가 있는 상태가 아닐까? 박살내버렸어. 잠깐만. 턱. 좋았어. 다 챙겼다. 꿀, 토스트, 달걀 다 됐어.
Still no breakfast? I'm beginning to suspect foul play. Cracking eggs, Chuck.
토스트 여기 있습니다.
Done to a turn. My compliments to the chef.
꿀도 여기 있습니다.
Honey, how sweet of you, Gromit. Now that's what I call a breakfast feast. Wasn't so difficult, was it, lad?
뭐라는 거야?
With a hearty plate of eggs and toast under me belt, I'm ready to take on the world. Gromit, I've a strange feeling this is the day our
Yeah.
fortunes are going
디나
to
보라고.
change.
똑똑똑.
Morning, Wallace. May I have a word?
If it's about yesterday's little mishap,
Oh, no. You see,
I can assure you it was an accident, Mr. Pinner, and I'll certainly pay for the damage to your grocery shop. I was just putting the Sniffer 3000 through its paces. It's still only a prototype, you know.
oh, I realize that, Mr. Wallace.
And what better place to test out a cheese detector than in a shop with such an excellent selection of cheeses?
Happen. But you'll still have to pay for the damage, I'm afraid.
Yes, of course. I'll put it all right. Though funds are, how can I put this, a little tight at the moment.
돈이 많이
Until our new
빠듯하거든요.
business is up and running.
Aye, well, that's what I'm here to talk about. I understand you and Gromit are in the honey business now.
Fresh deliveries daily, from bee to you.
Ah, well, perhaps I can help you get on your feet. I'm having my annual sounding of the Crumpets Festival, and I'm clean out of honey. Can you deliver 50 gallons?
50 gallons?
By tonight,
190리터요?
Night?
it'll
오늘
more than
저녁까지요?
cancel your debt, and it'll be good advertising for you. What do you say?
I say... I say yes! We're in business, lad! Heads up, no time for slacking. From B to U has landed its first major order.
그로밋은
50 gallons
고통받는다.
of honey by tomorrow. I want this place to be a hive of activity. It's your chance to show the world what sort of workers you are. They're certainly buzzing with excitement. Or maybe they're hungry.
고기
Did you
교통에
remember
다
to
된다는
feed them this
마케터와
morning,
아찔한
Gromit?
실자.
Never mind, lad. I'll do it.
익명인 천지에 감사합니다.
Flowers. The perfect meal for a hungry hive. The remote control for my Sniffer 3000. Too bad about the teething problems. Still, this might come in handy.
그로밋. 익명인 천지에 감사합니다. 싹싹. 더 그려봐. 완성. 왔어.
Nothing like an inspirational poster to boost worker productivity. For some reason, my boys aren't terribly fond of this one.
벌이 저걸 보고 좋아하겠냐고.
My workers are very devoted to their queen. Ah, there's the hatch from me rocket ship. Remember that moon holiday?
달
Gromit?
주가.
Bon appetit.
슉슉슉슉.
Oh. Not exactly a flood, is it?
이래서 190리터 언제?
Flowers, Gromit. That's the weak link in our production chain. We need more flowers.
꽃을 어디서 구하지?
Now where can I find a whole lot of flowers in a hurry?
Beautiful morning, Mr. Wallace.
저기 있다.
I'm pleased to see you've emerged from your subterranean lair.
저거다. 옆집을 털자. 범죄자라고.
No flowers in here. There's nothing growing here.
And whose fault is that? You had a garden, Wallace, but you razed it to the ground to feed your silly bees. Now you're making
일단
eyes at
눌러놓고
mine
위를 봐야
across the
됩니다.
fence.
어떻게 알았지?
위가 안
But you
보이거든요.
shan't be
그냥으로는.
plucking any of my blooms. Kindly reserve
멕시칸 투수님
your
전치를 감사히
green fingers for
고맙습니다.
number 62.
오케이. 그리고 나서 이제 이거를
아 옛날에 한번 했었습니다. 하지만
집어넣고
엄청 오래전 일이라 다 까먹었죠.
오케이 됐죠. 다시 집어넣고 탭으로 해야 될까 배시로 해야 될까? 탭으로 해야겠죠 아무래도.
I wonder what happened to his little cricket bat.
누구냐고? 내가 잡아먹었어.
저분 누구세요? 되게 절레요.
익명님 천치생 감사합니다.
Watering makes flowers grow faster.
Though it works best if you've planted some first.
아,
Let's
연말인가?
attend to my garden. The bees are expecting a big supper. Been doing a spot of gardening, have you, Miss Flit?
Working my green fingers to the bone. But the hard work appears to be paying off.
Indeed it does.
Blooms everywhere. I call it my purple paradise.
It certainly looks delicious. I mean, I imagine it would look delicious if you were an insect.
You mean if I were a bee?
Well, now you mention it,
You want to feed my flowers to your bees?
that is, if you don't mind,
How many would you like?
as many as you can spare.
Oh, you can have all you want, Mr. Wallace.
Oh, much obliged, Miss Flit.
Here, you can jolly well grow your own.
직접 기르라고.
That flower hasn't bloomed yet.
I know it hasn't, the lazy thing. Oh, but the wait will be worth it.
Oh,
This flower will be the piece de resistance of my purple paradise. And the scent, absolutement heavenly. I'm simply mad about the purple pansy.
I hadn't noticed those flowers before.
I shouldn't wonder. They're morning
팔꽃.
glories, and they're usually tucked up in bed by the time you emerge from your underground lair. Their scent is divine.
Attracts a lot of bees, I suppose.
Swarms of them, but I don't let them linger.
와, 심어볼까?
There now, with hard work and a little luck, you should have
2,
a nice
3개월.
bed of flowers in 2 or
그래서
3
벌들한테 어떻게 먹이냐고.
I can't wait 2 or 3 months. I've got a deadline. This evening.
You
오늘 밤 안에
are a simple
190리터
man.
풀을
Nothing
생산을 해야 되는데.
grows that quickly.
I wonder. Rex Armstrong's quick grow muscle formula. Watch them sprout in seconds. If it works on people, perhaps I could adapt it to work on flowers. 3 miracle ingredients. Grow team, energize, strongium. Well, I need a miracle and fast. Shouldn't
덕과
be too
신속함이 둘 다
eager to
필요해.
knock up a batch myself. Then we'll see who's got the grandest garden in West Wallaby Street. The hive will be humming in no time.
이 게임
와.
혹시 병장과 2등병 스토리인가요? 거의 무슨 주인은 이름 버려놓고 강아지가 다 치우는 것 같은데.
Can't take an old soldier by surprise.
익명님 천치세 감사합니다.
Morning, Major Crumb.
It is, if you don't mind enemy invasions.
I beg your pardon.
Didn't you get my message? Received intelligence of a major air assault. Expect the sirens to sound any minute. Hope you know where your nearest air raid shelter is.
I do recall something about that, but Major Crumb, are you sure you're not mistaken?
I know. I've made predictions before, but I'm not crying wolf. This time, I've got proof.
A jar?
It's what's inside the jar that counts. Incontrovertible evidence that the enemy is on the
그거다.
move.
달팽이요?
I can only see a snail.
Of course it's a snail. But what's she trying to tell us? That's the important thing.
What is she trying to tell us?
Look at her, man. She's retreated into her shell in the middle of the day. And that means only one thing. It means she knows trouble is about to strike from the heavens. Law of nature, Wallace. Learned it in France during the war. Never wrong yet. Good
그럼
man, Wallace.
달팽이
I see
챙겨갈게요.
you at least appreciate the seriousness of the situation. Now, spread
버스터콜은
the
어쩔
word.
수 없지.
If people don't believe what an old soldier has to say, perhaps they'll listen to the snail. You're looking at my case, aren't you, Wallace?
Well, I suppose I was, Major.
Bet you'd like to know what's inside.
I am curious, yes.
Ha! This case is packed full of government-issue protein bars.
Protein.
Rations, Wallace. Emergency
당신장.
rations for... Emergencies, obviously. Been stockpiling them since the war. Enough nutrition in them to feed a man under fire for a whole day.
And very tasty they look, too.
Tasty. They're foul, but packed with high-strength protein.
아 맛은
I'd
없어.
love to try one.
Out of the question, I'm afraid. You don't have clearance. And besides, protein bars are only issued in the event of civil emergencies. Orders are orders, Wallace.
아 뭔가 비상 사태로 만들어야 되는 건가?
Mr. Wallace. Mr. Wallace, I've got something for you.
Much obliged.
뭐지? 지도. 지도 맞아? 아 빠른 이동할 수 있는 지도구나.
Have you brought it, Mr. Wallace?
That looks like... Can it really be cheese?
Indeed it is, Wallace. Wednesday Day, your favorite?
Am I to take it that these are...
Yes, free samples.
무료 시식용.
Go on, duck in.
Don't mind if I do, Mr. Paneer. One for now. And one for later. May I have another, Mr. Paneer?
Go ahead, Mr. Wallace.
얼마든지요.
Nature's pick-me-up. Dear me. Too much gorgonzola before bedtime, I fear. One more?
하나만 더 먹을게요.
Already had two, Mr. Wallace.
I just can't control myself where cheese is involved. May I?
Cheese doesn't grow on trees, you know, Wallace.
More's the pity. One for the road, eh, Mr.
각별의 의미로
Paneer?
하나 더.
Be a long road, eh, Mr. Wallace?
Just one last nibble. Oh, American cheese.
Heavens! How did that get in there?
No, I can't take the chance.
이제 안 먹네. 까비.
Forget Mr. Wallace. 50 gallons by sunset.
Ah.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business? So, Wallace, in the honey business now,
식사했다.
I hear.
Oh,
아침도
you've
먹고
heard the buzz,
치즈도
have you?
먹어.
Oh, indeed I have. It's all over town.
It'll never get off the ground. Stupid idea, if you ask me.
And nobody did.
Couldn't get honey out of a honey jar, that one.
Excuse my husband. He's a right misery gut sometimes.
설탕물 줘도 된다고.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's not closing time yet. Ta-ra, bye then.
Inadvisable.
Well, if it isn't Wallace. I had a notion you'd be nosing round the police station this morning.
Morning, Constable Dibbins.
You're off to an early start today. Not planning any more visits to the
엉망으로
shops, are you?
만드시려고요.
Oh, no. Yesterday was a one-off. I'm in town on business.
Is that so?
치즈 캔드 치이제이 코티즈 치즈 브리 가우더 몬테레이 잭 문터 프로볼로네 스위스 체더.
Oh,
멕시칸 트스님
here's
잔치
Miss
감사합니다.
Sniffer 3000, banged up like a common criminal. Oh, breaks my heart. That cheese detector's not a bad machine, just a bit overkeen. It's all the energites in its system. Energites? It seems to me, yes. Energites is one of the ingredients in Rex Armstrong's quick
에너자이드가
muscle
필요하겠고.
formula. I used my last Energite battery to fuel the sniffer. I'll have to get it back if I want to finish the formula.
안 가네. 못 가나?
I've got to get my Sniffer 3000 out of jail and my Energites out of the sniffer. That mattress looks awfully hard. Just as well the Sniffer 3000 goes into sleep mode automatically.
나올 방법을 찾아야겠고.
Wonder if the landlord would be interested in subscribing to my honey service. No sense in looking for new orders when I haven't fulfilled the first.
탈옥시킨 다음에 이제 배터리를 빼는 거지.
Now that's a fine-looking postbox. It would make a good chassis for my honey-powered vacuumatic, but that's tomorrow's project.
아 맞다. 아까 치즈 하나 갖고 오지 않았나?
The Sniffer 3. Oops, missed.
엥. 치즈 다시 갖고 와야지. 아니 더 이상 안 되잖아. 저 상태에서
The Sniffer.
고르곤졸라로 하면 안 되네.
The sniffer's just trying to get to the cheese, but the machine sounds like it's crying. Oh, almost brings a tear to my eye just watching.
뭔가 다른 방법이 더 있어야 되나?
I've no reason. My poor Sniffer 3000. I only just put the finishing touches on it yesterday, and it's already fallen afoul of the law.
보내주시면 안
You're
돼요?
on business, you say, Wallace. What line are you in these days?
Honey, Constable Dibbins, from B to U, piped fresh to your home or workplace daily. Do you have a sweet tooth, Constable?
Well, I have been known to dollop it on a crumpet now and again.
Then perhaps you'd like to subscribe.
I only procure my honey from a reputable
출처가
sources.
보증되는 곳에서만. 보증은 됩니다.
Pity it's closed. Oh, I could murder a sausage roll or two.
어?
The sky is blue, and still it rains on yours truly. Why does everything happen to me?
받아라.
The sky is blue, and still it rains on yours truly.
No point in that.
뭐 해야 되지?
I noticed you received my petition for early release of the Sniffer 3000, Constable Dibbins.
Yes. And I notice it's attracted the signatures of just one man and his dog.
We're only
월레스랑
appealing for
그로밋밖에 없어.
natural justice.
But your blinking cheese detector thingammy, what do you call it, destroyed an entire grocery store.
Teething problems. It's still only a prototype.
A prototype? It's a villain, if you ask me. A diabolical device. You can see that in its
악마의
face.
기계 장치.
My machine isn't evil, Constable Dibbins. It's just got a short fuse and a few loose nuts.
We'll see. I'm going to formally interview this glorified tin can of yours, and if it can convince me that it's not a menace to society, then perhaps I'll release it into your custody.
안으로 들어갔어.
You there, prisoner. Kindly look at me when I'm talking to you. If that's his attitude, he can rot in jail as far as I'm concerned.
저쪽을 쳐다보게 해야 되는데 어떡하지?
We've had our little chat.
And?
I'm afraid there's no talking to your sniffer. Hardwired for criminality, I'd say.
You can rely on...
So long as it's nothing like your Sniffer 3000 cheese detecting device.
Can you see fit to grant my appeal, Constable Dibbins?
Not on your Nelly. That heap of nuts and bolts is now but trouble. Couldn't give me a single straight answer when I tried to interrogate it.
It only responds to certain commands. I know, I programmed it. Perhaps you could try a gentler approach?
Well, I'll have another chat with it. More friendly-like.
Oh, yes. Oh, much obliged, Constable Dibbins.
I ain't promising nothing, mind. time we had a little chat. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
저쪽을 보게 만들어야 되는데 근데 치즈가 절로 떨어져가지고.
Cheeky blighter.
별로 안 봐. 저쪽을 보게 만들어야 되는데.
No change, I'm afraid. And its moral compass seems to be badly malfunctioning.
윤리 기준도 불량인 것 같습니다. 아, 집에 있는 치즈 하나 갖고 오자.
Last night's bedtime snack. Gorgonzola makes a nice change from Wensleydale.
이게 필요하겠어.
Well, look who's back. Return to the scene of the crime, have we?
The Sniffer 3. I already did.
아, 경찰을 부르고 아, 버그. 버그. 우측 마우스로 나갈 수가 없어. 버그가 났다. 안돼. 안돼. 세이브가 돼 있나 근데? 모르겠네. 아니 계속하기가 있군. 완벽한 세이브 좋아. 이거거든. 딱 정확한 위치에 세이브가 딱 돼 있었거든요. 아주 좋습니다.
How long?
As long
It's not. And perhaps.
다시 들어가 주세요.
You there, prisoner. Kindly look at me when I'm talking to you.
이거 별로 못 던지나?
Look at me
I
when I'm
already
talking
did
to you.
that.
Blasted impertinence.
경찰한테 줘야 되나 그냥?
Why do I listen to you, Walt?
I'd rather not.
Well, look who's back. Return to the scene of the
경찰한테 안
crime,
줘줘.
have we?
Fancy some cheese, Officer Dibbins?
Don't mind if I do.
아 이제 된다.
This cheese, it doesn't come with strings attached, does it?
Not string cheese, no. It's gorgonzola.
It's an attempted bribe, that's what it is. I'm watching you, Wallace.
안 되는데?
We officers of the law are trained to resist all temptations.
Even cheese?
예전에 하지 않았냐고요? 아 예, 옛날에 했었죠. 한도 생각 안 나. 똑같이 헤매고 있어.
The Sniffer 3000. I've got to get my Sniffer 3000 out of jail, and my energite.
이걸 저쪽에다 던져둘 수 없나?
I already did. May I show you something, Constable Dibbins?
Is it important?
It might be.
That's a
알팽이에요.
snail, Wallace.
Do you notice anything?
옥사일님 1440가 갑니다.
Only the person what's
What happened?
holding it.
What you came here for, bro? For, you know, Doc Caesar, you know, a little tape up here and there. You got the tape up right here. What else? Come on, don't play like that, bro. Come on. I don't know, but yo, hey, you seen this before?
What happened, Bobby? What happened?
Look at this shit
I
right here,
think
Bob.
not.
Oh my God. What happened, Bobby? You need the hospital, Bobby. What happened? No. I just want
Oh
de frente.
Hey,
What is this, Bobby?
Wallace, love. How's
It's a kiwi
business?
right
I
here. It's a
think I'll
kiwi,
leave
Bobby.
that alone.
Sunroof. Come on, yeah, come on, hey.
Bobby, no. You gotta leave, Bobby. Go to the hospital. Ask them to say emergency, Bobby. Go, right now.
Not by any
Go,
time.
emergency, Bobby. It's not an emergency.
Not by any
go.
time.
It's not an emergency. It's
Mr.
hereditary.
Gabberley.
Got away! Back to Timbuktu! Won't be back until spring!
Mr. Gabberley.
Kindly call again during opening hours!
When are opening hours?
Opening hours is when we're not shut!
Could those be? I couldn't help but notice the flowers on your window ledge, Mrs. Gabberley.
Aye, lovely, aren't they? Bring a touch of summer to the town square. Especially the purple
홀랑 저거 두 개
pansies.
가지고?
Always been partial to pansies, me. You should see the flat. It's full of them.
They're blinking weeds, if you ask me. Can't abide them.
Oh, go and suck a lemon, you moaning ninny. Oh, now look what you've done, you clumsy oaf. And open up that window when I'm yelling at you.
All right, but only to prove your insults don't get to me anymore. I can deflect them all.
Is that so?
안 깨졌네.
I'd be happy to take these flowers off your hands, Mrs. Gabberley. That is, if they make your husband unhappy.
That's a good reason to keep 'em, to my way of thinking. But go ahead if you want 'em.
Much obliged.
오, 옷 챙겼다.
Not very sensible.
또 받아가실래요?
Bit pointless, that.
치즈를 경찰한테 어떻게 건네줘야 될까?
Ah, Mr. Wallace.
Perhaps not.
모자에 따로 상호작용 표시됐었던 것 같다고요? 아, 그래요?
Don't forget, Mr. Wallace. 50 gallons by sunset.
아, 그러네.
Not sure how I'd pull that off. Must be awfully hot under that helmet, I reckon. A sunny day like today.
It's a trifle sweltering, yes. But danger and discomfort are all in the line of duty for an officer of the law, though most folk don't appreciate it.
아, 예, 그것 때문에 생각나가지고 하고 있는 거예요. 에이.
Constable
내년
Dickens,
1월에 신작 나온다고 해가지고 갑자기 땡겨가.
One more chance.
You're very insistent, Wallace.
Only I've made a few minor adjustments to its remote.
Time we had a little chat. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
입니다.
That's
Okay.
more like it. Now you've had time to think, what can you tell me about what happened yesterday? feel bad about what you did, do you?
그렇다면 웨슬리데일로 해가지고
He's weeping. Maybe this contraption's got feelings after all. Now, I want a truthful answer. If I release you from custody, will you do it again?
뭘로 해야 되지? 쳐다봐야 되나?
Will you do it again?
마지막으로 해야 되나? 마지막 걸로? 아니요.
Well, I'll be damned. The prisoner has been interviewed.
Yes?
And having exhibited signs of repentance, I am prepared to release him into your protective custody, provided, Wallace, you give me an assurance that you'll keep your blinking eye on him. Or it. Or whatever he answers to.
Oh, I'll keep an eye on him, Constable Dibbins. You have my word on that.
좋았어. 에너자이드 챙겼다. 이제 뭐 필요하지? 에너자이드를 여기다 그대로 쓰는 건 아닐 거 아니야.
Mustn't overbalance the soil. A nice, well-mixed growth formula. That's what's called for here.
에너자이드는 구했고.
That space is reserved for flowers. Great big, juicy ones, I hope.
저 위에.
Oi, come back here, you thieving rascal. That's my tea bag.
I won't have you threatening that dear little creature. Not while he's in my garden. You've come buzzing back, Mr. Wallace. As a bee to a blossom, eh?
That's a healthy-looking, what do you call it?
Foxglove. If you want to grow them, you've got to know them. Such a fragrant bouquet.
뭐뭐 필요했었지?
Now then, which ingredients am I still missing? Protein and strontium. My task is 33.33% complete.
그로틴은 아까 할아버지가 갖고 있었는데 할아버지한테 뭘 줘야 그로틴을 받을 수 있을까? 뭐야? 2009년이었나? 네 맞아요. 텔테일 게임이야. 비상사태로 만들어야 되는데 어떻게 해야 되지?
Cold toast. Shame to let it go to waste.
토스트 챙겨가자.
Here you are, little fella. Try some toast.
Yes, do feed him. I'm sure the little mite's hungry.
아니.
What are you looking for exactly? You're persistent in your attentions this morning, Mr. Wallace.
저기
Felicity is partial to purple plants, I think. Perhaps you'd like to give the purple pansies a sniff.
그냥 말해주는 게
You have
좋을까?
to lean over, of course, but
I see no point in leaning over and sniffing my purple pansies. I'm giving them the cold shoulder until they decide to shape up and bloom for me.
I wonder, Miss Flit, if you would be so kind as to, hand me that tea bag.
Tea bag, Mr. Wallace? What tea bag?
The one on your, ooh.
Are you feeling quite well, Mr. Wallace?
저거를 어떻게 해야 되지?
I don't think she'd appreciate that very much. I realize this may seem a trifle irregular, but Major Crumb insisted I show you this. It's... oh.
A snail? In my garden?
경보다.
Have you lost your mind, Wallace?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
공습 경보. 해배 어디 갔지?
I wonder where Major Crumb disappeared to.
아, 가방을 냅두고 갔나? 뭐지? 안 가져. 어라? 가방 들고 간 건가?
I wonder where...
공습 경보니까 지하로 갔겠지?
Wallace, thank heavens you made it to the shelter. I'd given you up for lost. Caught in the crossfire, were you?
Pardon me, Major. About those protein bars of
맞아,
yours.
지금은
Rations? What?
긴급 상황이니까.
Emergency rations for... Emergencies, obviously. Been stockpiling them since the war. Enough nutrition in them to feed a man under fire for a whole day.
And very tasty they look, too.
Tasty? They're foul, but packed with high-strength protein.
I'd love to try one.
Out of the question, I'm afraid. You don't have clearance. And besides, protein bars are only issued in the event of civil emergencies. Orders are orders, Wallace. By George, this is an emergency. Private Gromit! I hereby issue you one protein bar. Guard it well, and see that it lasts you all day. Wallace, here's one for you as well.
Much obliged.
일단 그로틴 바까지는 구했고, 그 다음 이제 남은 게 스트롱기움이었나? 스트롱기움은 어디서 구해야 되지?
I still need one ingredient for my growth formula. Strongium. Ought to be simple enough to find that.
루미 도와줘.
Gromit, old chum. Slip me that protein bar Major Crumb gave you.
You'll do no such thing, Private Gromit. I gave you your protein bar for the day, Wallace. I won't have you catching another from the enlisted men. Wait! Careful, Wallace. You're heading into hostile territory. The enemy has clearly landed, and most likely set up camp in West Wallaby Street. Who knows what the Blighters have done to our once peaceful neighborhood? If you make it back alive, you'll have to give us a full report. In the meantime, eat your protein rations.
넷플릭스에 새로 나와가지고
especially if you're captured. Brave lad. We'll keep
그거
the
보고
home fires burning.
그 소식 보고 생각나가지고 하는 겁니다. 아니 젠장 내 그로틴 봐.
I get it. I completely understand.
You see those blighters, did you?
Type shit. Let's play basketball.
녹사일린 1140지지 감사합니다.
I wonder
하나
if
더
I
줘요.
might trouble you
One
for...
of my Grooty bars.
My friend.
I gave you one already.
My friend.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's my dog, bro. What's up, dog? My dog.
Terribly kind of
My
you.
dog. My homie. Who is that? Who is that? Who that is? Hey, yo, who that is? Who that is? Who that is?
Wait! Heading back into the... You'll thank me if you're captured. Heaven
젠장 또
knows what...
이걸 어떻게 해야 되지? 그만 먹이라고.
I wonder what happened to his little cricket bat.
어떻게 해야 저걸 들고 나올 수 있지?
Water's all right, but growth formula would be faster.
What are you on about?
찰칵.
The living room door's stuck. Oh, right. It's a storage room now.
여기서 꺼낼 거 없냐?
So that's where the dog tags went. I'm sure Gromit will be glad to get them back.
전혀 좋아할 것 같진 않지만 그로밋이 일부러 버린 거라고.
Silicon flowers. Can't feed those to my bees. They demand the organic variety. Me porridge gun. Could prove fatal if it fell into inexperienced hands. Oops. That was a grand fishing trip, Gromit, until that giant squid turned up. The well's run dry.
이제 어디서 뭘 해야 되지?
I might find the answer to my problems here, but searching through these books would take me all day.
일단 그로밋한테 저거 목걸이 다시 주고.
What's the situation above? Fire and desolation as far as the eye can see? My God, I wish I could be up there.
그로밋 이거 받아.
Great news, Gromit. I found those dog tags you misplaced. Now you can walk around looking official.
What's the news from above, citizen? Chaos and destruction?
It isn't like Gromit to be so absent-minded.
그로밋 다시 받아가.
I just found these on the floor, Gromit. You really must be more careful.
절대 받을 생각 없어.
He dropped them again. What's wrong with that dog? Our Queen, God bless her.
Sure, she looks thinner. Last time I stood to attention during the national anthem.
that off.
왜 안 되지? 왠지
Another grotine bar? Yes, you see, try to make this one last.
이게 마지막일세.
My workers are very devoted to their queen.
이거를 어디다가 해놔야 이걸 들고 나갈 수가 있을까? 핫! 빠른 이동으로 도망간다면
And to what do I owe the pleasure of this return visit?
순간 이동은 못 막지. 그럼 이제 스트롱기움 하나만 필요한가?
Why does everything happen to me?
아직 그로팀바 아직 남아있어. 여기다가 넣어서 섞어야 되나?
One generous chunk of protein to give it texture. One unit of energite fluid for a creamy finish.
오케이. 이제 스트롱기움 하나만 해결하면 되는데. 스트롱기움은 어디서 구해야 되지? 티백에 있는 건가? 티백을 구하려면 무슨 짓을 해야 되지?
I must be up already.
하나만 더 챙기면 되는데. 이걸 이 노란색 꽃을 보라색으로 만들어야 되나? 염색을 해야 되는 건가?
Awfully long drop. Nothing good can come of that. Actually, I'd rather not. Running a bit low on Wensleydale.
어이가 아니고 그냥 없는데. 그러네. 티가
It's empty.
스트롱기움
There
티네.
was a tea bag left. Hold on a minute. Strongium. That's one of the ingredients in Rex
맞네,
Armstrong's
스트롱기움
quick grow
티네.
muscle formula. I need that tea bag.
그러면 저 티백을 어떻게든 구해야 돼.
It's a comfort to know we're well stocked with biscuits.
Pennier's produce?
Hello, Mr. Penier.
What is? How's that honey order coming along?
Oh, smashing! Just smashing! It's a honey of an order.
아무튼 잘 되고 있어요.
What was the quantity again?
50 gallons.
50 gallons. 50 teaspoons would be easier.
Won't let me down, will you? I don't want my respected festival of crumpets turning into a mad crumpet rumpus.
Oh no, Mr. Paneer. Certainly not. Goodbye.
190으로 딱 떨어질 리가 없다고 그런가?
The mighty warrior returns!
I wonder if I might trouble you for...
One of my protein bars? Thought I gave you one already, but never mind.
루틴바 하나 더 주세요.
Terribly kind of you. Bon appetit. Oh. Not exactly a flood, is it?
사라져 버렸어. 이 꽃으로 하는 게 아니었나 봐.
No. I think I'll pass. Ah, there's the hatch from me rocket ship. Remember that moon holiday, Gromit? Quick, Gromit, the protein bar.
I warned you, Wallace. As long as I'm officer commanding this air raid shelter, each resident gets one protein bar per day. You've had yours.
He's already got one.
이제 뭐 해야 되지? 어디서 뭘 해야 되지?
I need flowers for my machine, Major Crumb. It works on flower power.
Not one of those wretched hippies, are you, Wallace? Wait, your protein bar. Courage, man, courage.
계속 먹이는 거 보소. 빠른 이동으로 가는 게 아니었다면 계속 먹어야 되는 것인가? 그만 먹이라고.
Well, no. No good. The Sniffer 3000 must be out of range. I still need... Ought to be simple enough. They say that the blooms lower down on the plant give off a sweeter scent.
Is that so?
Yes. You'll discover
알게 되실
if you
거예요.
lean way down
The
that...
topmost blooms are perfectly adequate to my needs, thank you.
안 되네.
They say that the bloom...
Is that the top?
다른 방법이 없나?
That's not...
달팽이도 사라졌어.
No...
달팽이로 공습경보 울려가지고. 어디서 뭘 더 구해와야 되나?
Have you brought it, Mr. Wallace?
Not helpful.
Don't forget, Mr. Wallace, 50 gallons by sunset.
2층 맞아 2층에 보라색 꽃도 있긴 했지.
Hey up, Wallace, love.
Purple pansies. Purple pansies. Mr. Gabberley.
I suppose you've an insult for me and all.
No, I've no insult for you. Mr. Gabberley.
I suppose you've an...
어떻게 또 싸우게 하지?
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's not closing time yet.
어떻게 해야 또 싸울까?
I'd prefer... Oh.
그로밋한테 줬었는데 그냥 던지더라고. 집어 던지더라고.
Purple.
Well, if it isn't Wallace. I had a notion you'd be nosing round the police station this morning.
The mighty warrior it...
그러니까 이렇게 몇 번 줬는데 그로밋이 갖다 던져.
You lost.
Stop pacing about, Wallace. You're making the rest of the men nervous.
It isn't. I still need... No good.
여기서 혹시
Mr. Wallace.
부를 수 있나?
No good.
이미 도망가 버렸고.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's been?
Justice always triumphs in the end. Pardon me, Mrs. Gabberley. I wonder, that is, could you spare a...
Verb.
Sorry?
Give me a verb, Wallace.
동사를 써주세요.
Word.
Oh, playing a word game, are we?
In a manner of speaking.
Oh, well, let's see. A verb.
기름진 칠면조 씹어보기. 신사들을 위한 물건. 입에서 살살 녹는 순한 맛. 야만적인 두꺼비들.
Savage can be a verb.
Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. Now I need a thing.
A thing?
Aye, you know, something physical you could touch.
Something I can touch. Mouth?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
묘사 단어도 부탁해요. 아, 밑에도 있다. 말린 자두 터뜨리기도 있네. 여기 이거 순서 맞춰서 해야 되는 것 같은데, 그지?
Pruny?
Oh, that's a corker, that is. Last one, nearly done. I need another thing. Or like a person or animal.
A person or animal? Now, let me see now. Turkey?
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it now?
Go, savage!
가서 공격해버려라.
You Rooney! Turkey!
The turkey? Oh, the king of birds!
A good solid insult, I thought.
아, 여기서 모욕을 제대로 해야 문을 닫나 보구만. 순서를 뭘로 해야 되지?
That was an interesting word game, Mrs. Gabberly.
Want to play again? I need a word, Wallace.
How about cheese? It's one of my favorites.
No, an action word.
Oh, yes, an action word.
뭐부터 해야 되지? 순서를 뭐부터 해야 될까? 아, 스튜 냄비에 미쳐보자도 있어. 저렴하게 먹어치우기. 안녕하세요.
How about the verb to stew?
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right, a thing. Turkey?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Pruny?
You're good at this.
모욕적인 말을 뭘로 해야 될지 모르겠네.
A person or a thing.
A person or a thing? Mouth?
Yes, that's a thing.
끓여진 질변조 같은 쭈글쭈글한 입.
Hey!
What is it now?
Oh, stew! A turkey! You pruny mouth!
Truly, I do enjoy my long baths.
He's proud of being nasty, that's the problem.
쭈글쭈글해지는 것도 안 되나
But
봐.
maybe that's his weakness too.
뭘로 해야 되냐?
You've got quite a vocabulary, Mrs. Gabberly.
칭찬해야 되는 거 아니냐고?
Now,
아, 칭찬으로 가보자고?
action word.
칭찬으로 하려면 어떻게 해야 되지? 일단 하나씩 일단 해보자.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
채우다래.
Right, a thing. Grub?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
나 아무거나 골라보고.
How about savage?
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing?
다른 거 여기도 있다. 도도새. 아, 여기도 있네. 거센 바람이 비행선을 두들기다.
You can't go wrong with dodo.
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it
도도새
now?
같은 놈이라고 하면 되는 건가?
Stuff! A grub, you savage! Dodo!
I am a bit like the dodo. Too kind and trusting for this world.
Abuse just bounces off him.
안 통하는데?
Blowhard. Maybe we should take the opposite approach.
전혀 통하지 않는데.
Purple pansies. Well, I suppose you're busy.
Don't go, pet. I need your help. Now, give me an action word.
What about batter?
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right, a thing.
두들겨라.
Mouth?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
입이나 두들겨라.
Pruny?
You're good at this.
person or a thing? Grub?
Yes, that's a thing.
쭈글쭈글한 유충.
Hey!
What is it now?
Go batter! Your mouth! You pruny grub!
Cute little bleeders. Used to keep one as a pet.
뭐 통하는 게 없어.
Saved her Edwina.
I've tried every offensive word in the book. Maybe I ought to try something inoffensive, just to confuse him.
모욕적이지 않은 걸 써야겠대.
You seem to be in the middle of a...
Stay here and back me
칭찬으로
up
할 만한 게
now.
뭐가 있지? 행동으로
Give me
칭찬할 만한 게 뭐
an
있지 지금?
action word.
야만적이는 좀 그렇고.
Oh, there's melt.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right, a thing.
살살 녹는. 마지막에 신사가 들어가야 될 것 같다고. 살살 녹는 뭘로 해야 될까?
Gentleman?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
살살 녹는 신사? 성한테. 그 다음 뭐 해야 되지?
Greasy.
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
옛날에
Person
했었죠.
or a thing.
살살 녹는 자두 같은 기름진 신사?
Mouth?
Yes,
모르겠는데
that's a
어떻게 해야
thing.
되지 이거?
Hey!
What is it now?
Go mouth! A gentleman, you greasy mouth!
Hey, I am blessed with a healthy coating of grease. Keeps me supple.
If he was any kind of gentleman, he'd be offended. But a gentleman is the last thing he is.
뭘로 해야 되지?
Purple pansies.
이게
One more round.
영어 기준으로 해야 되니까 개뿔도
Give me
모르겠네.
an action word.
뭘로 해야 되지? 영어라서 쉽지가 않군요.
How about lift? That's an action.
Fine,
들어
that'll
올리다.
do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right, a thing. My suggestion would be prune.
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Mild?
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
더센 입 공격적인
Person
신사요?
or a thing? Gentleman?
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it now?
Go left! A prune, you mild gentleman!
Hey! You do know how to wound the block with
뭐지?
it.
오케이 성공. 뭐지? 아무튼 성공.
Got him that time. Serves him right for being such a grumpy old grandad.
Would you mind, if I, that is, could you see your way
오케이.
fit to
보라색 꽃 획득.
lending me that pot of pansies, Mrs. Gabberly, for business purposes?
Business purposes? Well, be my guest. I've got bunches of them.
왔어.
A pot of purple pansies, and mine haven't bloomed yet.
여기다가 심어.
Miss
자라난
Smith,
척.
if you'll just take a look at the pansies, I think you'll...
I told you, Mr. Wallace. I refuse to let those yellow hooligans have the satisfaction of... Oh, purple. You see? They're mending their ways. They just needed a firm talking to, that's all. Mother forgives you, you naughty little pansies. Sweet satisfaction, Mr. Wallace.
Yes, indeed. Very sweet.
하고 했다. 가자.
One dose of strongium into the mix. Now to mix up my very own quick grow muscle formula.
뿅. 아.
That ought to do it. No, the mixomatic's all mixed up. Stop! Stop! Help! Gromit! Oh, thanks, lad.
역시 그로밋이야.
Checking to see if anything's sprouted yet, Mr. Wallace.
Well, as a matter of fact, Miss Flit.
Really? I don't see what you're hoping to...
아니?
Oh! I don't believe it!
It works! It works! The homemade quick grow miracle muscle formula works! We're
약이
in
통했어.
business now. You see, Gromit, look where a bit of enterprise can get you. If I hadn't found that flyer you chucked in the bin, I'd never have been able to concoct my miracle grow formula. And then where would we be? You really must be careful what you chuck out, you know? Blinking Nora!
Oh, my word! I think I'm going to faint.
엄청나게 컸다.
This ought to be plenty of fuel for the old pollinator.
일단 챙겨. 왔어. 가자.
The mighty warrior returns!
어? 우와. 쭉쭉 나오는구만.
Champion that is. 50 gallons of honey and just in time for my annual tea and crumpet festival. Pleasure doing business with you, Wallace.
Always aim to please our bees. That's the last of our bills, Gromit, and we've got just about enough left over for that little holiday we've been planning. This year, I fancy Blackpool. Oh, yes, lad. I think our money troubles are over at last.
Air raid! Air raid! Petrol
Oh, dear.
stations everywhere!
Not this again.
Excellent vantage point. Prepare for a crash landing, you devils! Sorry, Wallace, but I'm going to have to commandeer your dining room.
Now, just a minute, Major Crump.
No time to argue, old man. The whole town's under bombardment.
But
here they come!
아, 벌들이 온다.
Doesn't it, Gromit? Giant bees!
벌이 겁나 크다.
Help the good citizens of West Wallaby Street! Civilians out!
But
that's an order, Wallace. Private Gromit, kindly escort this civilian from the battle zone.
가자.
For Queen and country, soldier!
good heavens, Gromit, you don't suppose those monsters have anything to do with our honey-making operation,
아마
do you?
맞겠지.
Bumbling heck.
걸어서 오는 거 봐.
My quick grow formula. It didn't just affect the flowers. Just hope it's a wrong number and not more bad news. Yes, Mr. Paneer. Well, of course you're upset. Being dive-bombed by giant bees isn't good for any business. We're doing all we can to get the situation under control. Normal honey service will be resumed as soon as possible. With normal-sized bees. That's a promise. There's a giant fly in the soup, lad. And it's shaped like a bee. They're taking over the town. Time to read the riot act. I am their employer, after all.
따라가야 되나? 버섯 일이고.
They won't listen.
못
They're
뺏겼어.
completely out of control. This honey business has a sting in the tail and no mistake. Oh! Do something, Gromit! Hello, from B to... Oh, Constable Dibbins.
내가 뭘 해야 되지? 나 옷을 챙기자. 일단 다 챙기자. 지도도 챙겨. 공격당하고 있어.
Really? Playing with garden gnomes while West Wallaby Street is under attack? I fail to see how that gnome could be of assistance. He doesn't even have his little cricket bat anymore.
열리잖아. 스리트 뭐 없냐?
No, Gromit. Only bad dogs rifle through the rubbish.
아 그런 건가? 나갔다 와야지. 좋았어. 절로 가버렸어.
I said, get out! I may be knocking on, but I ain't finished yet.
문을 닫아야 되나? 여기? 치즈.
Get these bees off of my shop, would you?
Back again, pet. Nice to see another soul game enough to stand up to them bees, even if it is, pardon the expression, a dog.
김양님 잔치 감사합니다.
Closing time yet? Oh, blinking Nora! Look at Mr. Panea, shut up in his
오늘
shop
어떻게
like
잤지?
a prisoner, and all on account of a few blinking bees. You don't see Winnie Gabberly chucking in the towel. Didn't close during the hedgehog riots of '72, and I ain't closing now. Besides, where would I go if I did? I ain't going back tit flat with old man Gabberly. Not till he says he's sorry.
사과하기 전에는
Tossed out all my pansies, he did.
사과하게 만들어야 된다고?
Ta then, don't let the bees bite.
Is that you, Winnie? Are you coming back to me at last? Oh, it's just that dog. Buggy up, you mongrel. And if she's
꺼져라, 이
at you,
똥개야.
tell her I ain't gonna come crawling. Gabberly, don't beg.
Here now, you lummox, put that back up.
벌이 일로 왔을 때 요걸 내려버리면 잡을 수 없을까? 타임 저게 안 될라나? 일단 사과를 하게 만들어야 된다. 어떻게 하지? 어? 저거 왜 저기 들어가 있어?
What do you want? It's you. Don't tell me. You want me to do something about the giant bees? We're on the case, all right? Them buzzing bandits will feel the full weight of the law, make no mistake. But, well, it's complicated. Don't know what the charges would be, exactly. Nothing in the penal code about
그치.
giant bees.
그런 걸
as
누가
far as
법으로
I can
해놓냐고.
see. But rest assured, I'm looking. And tell that master of yours he left something behind. There was another cheese too, but I kept it for me sandwich. Fair payment for me troubles, says I.
치즈 챙겨.
A piece of cheese for me? Sweet on you, pet, but I can't take it. I don't know where it's been.
안 봤네.
Your master certainly made a mess of things with that sniffer whatchamacallit, but yesterday was a walk in the park compared with today's mess. Giant bees! Still yesterday's news, I'm afraid. Delivery man hasn't been today. Too scared of bees, I reckon.
저 아저씨가 어떻게 해야
He's right gormless, that husband of mine, and with never a kind word for his hard-working wife. You can't imagine what it's like living with a stubborn oaf like that.
아 혹시 저건가?
Well, I'll show him I can be just as stubborn. I'll stay here till he says sorry. These carrot...
아
Gromit's working on that.
Ah, Mr. Gabble here. I ain't much good at eating humble pie, but I spoke out of turn
이거
You're not a daft apers after all. What I said to you, I take it all back. You're a credit to the town. Just a minute. What's this? Ah! Giant bigot bees! Oh my kitty heart! There's only one nincompoop round here what could have caused this!
좋았어. 이걸로 해결하면 되겠고.
Gromit's working on that.
Hello, Chuck. You're not about to let a few hooligan bees keep you from your business.
Ah, Mr. Gabble here. I ain't much good at eating humble pie. But I spoke out of turn yesterday.
맞아요.
You're
바로
not
그겁니다.
daft apers after all. What I said to you, I'll take it all back. You're a credit to the town.
Well, fighting dogs come limping home. There now. Weren't so hard, were it?
Is that you, Winnie? Breaking code of silence, are you?
No need for silence now you've shown a bit of humility.
Humility? Me? Never!
Oh, you don't fool me. You're just a big old softy, and I know it. I need me head examined. Keeping shock open when town's
오케이, 문
crawling
닫았고.
with giant bees.
What's got into you, Winnie? Stay back, I say!
불러서 위니.
Oh, Winnie, Gabble.
의무 방어전 시작. 아니? 아, 저걸 내려놔야 되나? 저걸로 잡는 건가 했더니 그게 아닌가? 이게 꼬아. 일단 내려놓고 생각해보자. 그냥 바로 돌아와 버리네. 벌꿀 필요한 거 아니냐고? 아, 그럴 수도 있겠고.
Private Gromit, it's looking grim out there.
안 나오네. 저게 뭐 함정 같은 걸 냅둬놔야 될 것 같은데. 얜 가질 않네. 아이템이 뭐 있어야 되지? 일로 갈 수가 없어.
What's the news from above, citizen? Chaos and destruction?
잠깐만. 갑자기 안 움직여져 또. 또 버그가. 다시 껐다 켜. 일단 세이브가 잘 돼 있기 때문에 버그 나면 껐다 키면 금방 되거든요. 아니, 여기부터잖아. 일단 챙겨. 만든 옛날 게임이니까 그럴 수 있지. 세이브 자동으로 되는 거라 자동 저장으로 해결해야 될 걸요. 어차피 빠르게 넘기면 되니까. 이렇게 됐고, 자동 저장이 있으니까 그래도. 가족 보행에 익숙해 보인다고? 아, 그렇지. 우와! 어? 일단 갖고 왔고 올라가서 여기 뒷문 쪽에 가는 길에 지하실에다가 던져 넣으면 되지 않을까? 가식이요? 모르겠네요. 가식 먹을 시간이 벌써 됐구나. 어? 가자! 출발! 좋았어. 어떻게 다시 가야 되지? 어떻게 다시 가야 되지?
Of course I'll try. Gromit will be happy to. Oh, he's very capable. I see. But the good news is, not that bad, eh? Well,
생길 거 없나?
Private Gromit, it's looking grim out
그럼 밑에도
there.
있지 않았어요?
Carry on, soldier.
Who will save the flowers? Yoo-hoo! Gromit! Up here! Now, listen to me. Nice.
착한 멍멍아.
I'm trapped in this tree by giant bees. Do you understand? You must take a message to your master. I need him to get me down from here. Can you tell him that? Oh, wait a minute. Give him this.
어? SOS.
A note. Oh, tell him to hurry. I can't hold on much longer.
That's nice, Gromit. In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a bee situation. I'm on the phone with Constable Dibbins. You can show me your artwork afterwards. Oh, Gromit's working on that. Oh dear.
저걸로는 안 되나 본데.
I see. But the good news is, that bad, eh? Well, if I could, I would. Oh, but it's not that simple, you see. Well.
아, 더 이상 알이 나오지 않는 거.
Gromit will be happy too.
전화기 뺐자고.
He's very capable. I trained him.
아니야, 월레스로 할 수도 그러니까 하는 타이밍도 있고.
It's Constable Dibbins. Wild. Gromit's working on that.
스토리에 따라서 왔다 갔다 하더라고요. 저 벌들을 여기서 잡는 방법을 찾아야 될 텐데. 여기서 시선을 끌 게 필요한데, 그지? 옛날에 했던 거, 옛날에. 저 기억은 하나도 안 납니다. 내년 1월에 월레스와 그로밋 신작 넷플릭스에 나온다길래 생각나가지고. 뭐야? 그러면 여기가 아닌데. 레코드판을 저걸로 바꿔야 되나 봐. 쩍. 쏙. 요걸 챙겨가지고 월레스와 그로밋을 안 보셨나? 걔가 사람같이 움직인다고 얘기하는 거 보면 월레스와 그로밋을 본 적이 전혀 없으신가 보네. 젊은 사람인가봐.
I see. But the good news is, not that badly.
찾지를 못하네. 사식이 왔다. 오늘의 사식. 사실 갈비찜인가? 익명이 2670주 감사합니다. 이게 밥냐? 갈비. 갈비랑 꽃게탕.
마이 갓다. 알고 있어요. 전법이 서방 일로 발팔군 게 사사고모 벌써 자승동 완전 발고삼 일로 발팔군 게 사사고모 벌써 자승동 완전 발고삼.
아 모모의 광고.
사양 묘레스 초반디처가 좋더라 선여여가 좋더라 친구는 오랜 친구 주문하고
열려 선 열려. 제요 블루 아카이브. 다 먹었다. 갖다 놓고 오겠습니다. 자, 다시 출발해 볼까?
살려줘요. 형 눈 닫지 마. 아. 아니. 칸데르니아 이 쓰레기 같은 놈.
임병님 천치대 감사합니다. 저걸 어떻게 건드리지? 머리에 남아있는 치즈 갖고 와야 되는 거 아니야? 근데 그 치즈를 또 버그 났어. 다시 원래로 들어왔다. 치즈를 어떻게 들고 와야 되지? 얘 벌들이 공격하려고 해가지고. 살짝 됐다. 그러면 짠. 들어가서 우르곤졸라로 출발하고 빠르게 바꿔가지고 아니 잠잘 시간. 이제 어떻게 되지? 란
Gromit's working on that. Mhm. Oh, oh dear. No, I wasn't
아, 이
aware. I see.
그 다시 챙겼나? 아닌데 안 챙겼는데. 이 2층에 있는 저거를 챙겨야 되나? 근데 여기 더 안 들어가지는데. 이 레코드를 어디서 작동을 시켜야 되지? 레코드 작동시킬 게 필요한데.
Why's that dog larking about down there?
Paying no mind, Chuck.
Why's that?
Paying.
그건 안 되는데. 애들이 여기서 춤추게 만들어야 할 것 같은데 레코드 플레이어를 어디서 찾아야 되지? 이게 2층에 있는 걸 갖고 올 수 있나 했는데 이게 안 갖고 와져. 지하에 뭔가 더 할 수 있는 게 있을 것 같다고. 볼까? 안 간다. 지하는 끝인가 봐. 들어갈 생각을 안 하네요.
Well, if I could, I would. Later, Gromit. I'm on the phone. Well, after all, it wasn't innocent. Later, Gromit. I'm on the phone. I see. But the good news is, oh, that bad, eh? Well, if I could, I would. No, but it's not that simple.
시즈로 된 달도 가냐고. 게임이라 다른 에피소드라 아마 안 갈걸요?
Whipping the curs, are we? That's right, soldier. Help steady my aim.
발사!
Got him. I'll be as aid to you, sir. Cheeky devils won't stay down. Cheeky devils won't stay down. We'll have to trap 'em, I fear.
여기로 집어넣어야 되나? 아니, 근데 쟤도 일어났네.
The old house like getting off a few rounds of ammunition. Wonder what else we can shoot at him. I'll be as aid to you, sir. Nothing quickens the old house like getting off a few rounds of ammunition. Nothing quickens the old house. Nothing quickens the old house.
하나 쓰러졌다.
Nothing quickens the old house like getting off a few rounds of ammunition. Wonder what else we can shoot at.
아, 하나는 저기다 넣어야 되나 보다.
Bullseye! Back in the air! Blast it!
오케이.
I'll be as aid to you, sir. him! Back in the air! Blast it! Found and got away!
아 이건 뚜껑을 열어야 된다.
Got him!
비켜!
Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir!
아, 안 들어갔어.
Got away! Back in the air! Blast it! Into the dustbin of history for you, my friend! Blast!
다시 쏴서 돌려보내는 거 아닌가? 아니네. 얘는 뭘로 해야 되지? 아 이건가?
Back in the air! Blast it! Try getting out of that one, fly boy! Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir!
아 아줌마를 쏘자고?
Back in the air! Blast it! Into the dustbin of history for you, my friend!
됐다.
Right where he belongs, the fiend!
오케이.
You see that? Ah! Blew him right out of the sky. That'll teach him. A thrilling sight for you, Private Gromit. Why, I feel like a young man again. Calls for a celebration, Private. Meet you in the mess in 20...
바로 꿀잠 때려버리기. 밖에 이제 뭐가 있나? 아주머니가 뭐 줄라나?
Well, did you relay my message? Did you give your master the note? Oh, you do? This is because I didn't give him the flowers he wanted.
다시 줘야 되는
isn't
건가?
it?
Well, of course I'll try. Later, Gromit. I'm on the phone. Yes, I know.
전화를 끊어버려야 되는 거 아니냐고? 어떻게 끊지?
Yes, I know. It's terrible. Oh, I don't know that I'd say that. Well, after all, it wasn't innocent.
다리를 물면 끊는 거 아니냐고? 그건 좀
Get these bees over my shop, would you?
SOS로는 여기는 안 되는데. 아니야?
Who is it? You again? I told you. we're on the case. We'll be lowering them nets on them striped scoundrels any moment. But I'm still waiting for reinforcements. I can't be expected to go into a conflict zone without backup.
이게 뭐 해야 되지? 아예 이번에 넷플릭스로 신작 영화 나온다 해가지고 그거 생각나서 하고 있습니다. 아까 치즈 줘보지 않았나?
Well, if I could, I would. But it's not later, Gromit. I'm on. Yes, I know. It's terrible. Oh, I'd report. What's that, Constable? Certainly, I'll tell him. Constable Dibbins reckons you should help him deal with the emergency in town. Gromit's working on that. Oh dear. No, I wasn't aware. I see. But the good news is... Oh, that bad, eh? Well, if I could, I would. Oh, no, but it's not that simple, you see. Well...
접시를 깨트려 버리자고.
Gromit will be happy too. Oh, he's very capable. Trained him myself, I assure you. I know Constable Dibbins. Yes, Mr. Pinea said. Yes, I know. It's terrible. Oh, I don't know that I'd say that. Well, after all...
이미 난장판이 될 만큼 되지 않았나? 프라이팬 뒤에 달린 거 타이머 아니냐고? 잠깐만.
Gromit's working on that. Careful with the auto flip frying pan, lad. The timer mechanism is very delicate. It's liable to spring at odd moments.
이걸 통째로 들고 가는 건가? 가라! 띵!
Sorry for the delay, Mr. Pinea. I think you'll find the streets are now bee-free.
Thank heavens for the boys in blue.
무슨 소리야? 그로밋이 다
I'll have to
했는데.
ask you to accompany me to the station. There's some paperwork we need to fill out.
그로밋 천재냐고요? 맞아요,
Too bothersome.
천재입니다. 그로밋.
Happy to do my part.
It's citizens like you what make my job a pleasure, Mr. Pinea.
자, 구하는데 성공했어.
I know Constable Dibbins. Well, yes, like I said, he's very well trained. Right then. Goodbye, Constable. Good work, lad. Seems you took care of the downtown gang good and proper. But so long as they're still supersized, our job's only half done. I'd better get to work on a reverse
역성장비야.
growth formula. You've pacified all the bees, Gromit. Good lad. I knew I could count on you.
Help! Wallace! Someone!
That sounds like Miss Flit.
Help! Get me
I'm coming, Miss Flit. Oh, it seems I'm underdressed.
Gracious!
옷 다시 입고 와야지. 기다리는 중. 기다리는 중.
My savior.
그러면 눈
that's
굴리는 거
the
봐.
story, Miss Flit. I'm afraid my miracle growth formula led to some super-sized problems.
I hope you're going to get rid of the infernal stuff.
Oh, I am. And rest assured, all the bees have been dealt with safely and humanely.
Well, that's a relief. But weren't you scared facing down an angry swarm of giant bees all by yourself?
Frightened? Oh, well, well, I was heavily outnumbered, of course, but they soon saw who was boss and that the sting was on the other foot.
I was terrified.
That's only natural, Miss Flit. Well, I had a twinge or two myself at times.
저놈이 그럴 줄 알았지.
Keep a cool head.
뭐지?
That's my motto. Look your adversary square in the eye and never let yourself get carried away. Put me down. Get off. It's got me.
알려줘 그로밋.
Lincoln Nora, the Queen's trying to turn me into royal jelly. The ingratitude. After I've built her a hive in solid brass and a magnetronic pollinator thingamajig to take all the hard work out of honey making. Oh, I'm beginning to think I should never have mixed this growth formula at all. I ought to chuck it away. Hey, easy old girl. No need to get excited. Put me down gently and no one will get hurt. Oh dear, nothing in the beekeeper's manual about aerial abduction. Help! Help! Gromit!
알려줘 그로밋.
Atta boy, I knew you'd come through. Get the ladder, lad. What are you waiting for, Gromit? Raise the ladder!
사다리. 일단 챙겨. 오토 파일럿. 잠자게 만들 수 있어. 이건가? 이건 아니고 이건가? 이건가?
What are you waiting for, Gromit? Raise the ladder!
사다리 어딨어 사다리. 흔들거려. 사다리가 없는데? 사다리 어디 갔어? 아! 오토바이 때렸어. 차 위에 뭐 돌리는 거 있었다고?
Raise the ladder! What are you waiting for, Gromit? Raise the ladder!
에잇.
I'm up here, Gromit, not back there.
아 여기.
That's right, lad. Now raise the ladder.
사다리 잡아.
Oh.
아이고.
That's torn it. The ladder's broken, and I left the
사다리가
spare.
부러졌다고. 닭. 꼭꼭 끼워. 어차피 오토파일럿이니까 상관없지 않을까 싶긴 하지만 에잇. 웃지 말고. 지금은 아닌가? 깃털을 챙기기엔 너무 위험한데. 와이퍼 돌아가게 하고 해야 되나? 오케이.
Lend me a hand, Gromit.
이거.
It's lovely, Gromit. You can add it to your collection when we get home.
아 이게 아닌가? 그럼 치즈 먹어. 치즈 안 돼? SOS 받아.
Ouch! That just makes her squeeze me harder.
에잇. 간질. 오케이.
Phew. Back on terra firma. Well done, Gromit. Gromit. You all right, lad?
따봉.
Oh, good show. We've made it through this little episode in one piece. More than I can say for the autopilot, I'm afraid. The autopilot. Oh dear. Looks like our troubles aren't quite over. Look out behind you, Gromit.
이를 봐, 그로밋.
Keep her at bay. I'll try and lose her in here.
간다란. 오지 마라. 이걸로 안 통하는 것 같습니다.
The wellspring is happiness. The dog will willingly sacrifice his very life
오케이.
to save his master.
피곤하게 만들고 나서
He'll fight
For the what for, Gromit?
bullets. Will even drag his master's comatose body across frozen
피곤해도 안 되나? 어떻게 해야 되지?
raging blizzards if he has to. Or if his master is infected with some rare tropical disease, the dog will give up years of his life.
웃을 때 입에 먹여야 되는 거 아니야? 그럴싸해. 그럴싸한 생각이.
Listen, lad.
지금인가? 아, 안 들어갔어.
Thank you, thank you. The studio audience is mad about us, Letty.
What about the listening audience at all?
Oh, haven't they kept us on the air for 25 years?
25 years. That is mad.
And to celebrate the
왜 절로밖에 안 가지?
anniversary of the Letty and Lottie show, you know what we're gonna do?
Fight fire with fire. That's what they always say. But why they'd say a daft thing like that, I'll never know.
Routine or they in her bonnet.
One more time.
가운데로밖에 안 가죠.
One more time.
어떻게 해야 되냐? 아니 에임을 어디다가 해도 가운데로밖에 안 가지는데? 다른 게 뭐가 더 필요한가?
Oh, so pretty.
I wonder
Stop by it, daft thing with the stink.
how would you explain these?
Tiny teeth marks. Well, I'll be.
Still plenty of honey in the old tank.
어떻게 해야 되지?
I'll be a blooming angel, I'll bloom.
If I leave, who'll drive the truck?
Young and blooming.
Perhaps the honey could use a little kick.
이걸 넣어보자. 에잇!
Wild mountain flowers.
Wild mountain.
아 이제 입에 넣어가지고
Don't shoot till you see the whites.
덩치가 더 커지게 만들어서 못 따라오게 하면 되는 건가?
In the sky.
받아라! 어이?
Bagged her, Gromit.
좋았어.
Cracking teamwork, lad.
터널에 꼈어.
Cracking teamwork, lad.
엉덩이
오케이 대성공.
I've done it, Gromit. I found the antidote to that pesky growth formula. Now we can finally cut our pea problem down to size.
어라?
Though there is one small
게임 내용이 주인 잘못 만난 개가
complication.
고공동 투생 존기인가요?
에이슈. 와, 아무튼 해결. 다음 이게 에피소드 4까지 있거든요. 라스트 리조트. 주말에 만화 보던 느낌 난다고. 네, 에피소드 하나씩 하나씩. 까르릉.
Help! Gromit! Do something! Call the Coast Guard!
아무튼 도와줘.
Talk about raining cats and dogs. Our plumbing's in a right pickle. Fetch me my spanner, lad, while I stick me finger in the dike.
그럼 무슨 수인이냐고요? 개입니다 개.
Bring me my spanner, lad. That's left over from our lunar landing. Best leave it be, lad. I shouldn't bother with that, Gromit. It's still only a prototype. Don't do that, lad. We'll lose the lights. Just the job. Bring it here now, will you, lad? Well done. Our troubles are over. Whoops.
발사.
Crikey, that was a shock. Best trip the circuit breaker, lad. And stay clear of the water. It's electric.
Uh-oh. 어라?
Look out, lad. The tide's coming in. Let's find another way to the circuit breaker. Gromit, have you gone crackers? You'll get yourself electrocuted.
Ha! Ha!
Careful, lad. That's extremely volatile compressed rocket gas. Ex-NASA. Now we're in a pickle and no mistake. Remember our toy train? Now that was a
기차
runaway
트랙.
ride. The tide's coming in fast, Gromit. The current's too strong. You'll have to find some other way to reach the circuit breaker.
다른 방법이 필요한데.
Gromit, help!
와줘.
Let's that fast, Gromit.
다른 거 뭐 챙길 거 없나? 부스터로 혹시 되나 했는데 부스터는 안 되는 것 같고.
I do like to reminisce.
이거 안 주워져.
난 서버사도 공업이 나오지 않나?
아, 전기 스파크에 뭔가 할 수 있다.
There's no way out, lad. Don't do it, lad. You'll blow yourself to smithereens.
아!
Well done, Gromit. All be fixed in a jiffy. Just a moment. Turn to the right. And now it's safe to hit the lights. That's better. Oh, there you are. Well, we'd best clean up. Crack on, lad. There's a lot to do. Sorry about the unseasonal weather. I'm afraid it means we'll have to put off our little trip to the seaside. Unless we bring the seaside to us.
여기다가 지금 오션 노션.
Look here. We've already got a cellar full of water. Just a few more items. There we are. And we can enjoy the seaside from the comfort of our own home.
아, 지하에다가 모래를 채워 넣고
We'll stay home for the holidays and have our own beach to boot. Lucky the rain's let up for now. I'll be back in a trice with all the necessaries. Sun, sand and beach umbrella coming up.
한신.
Better be careful, or I'll be in the cellar faster than you can say secret trap door. No beach supplies in there.
어디 보자. 또 마을로 가볼까? 파라솔?
Duncan, what are you doing here?
Picking you up, lassie, with a date.
Surely you're not still thinking of the beach. It's freezing cold and might rain any moment.
Ach, a little wet never dampened the spirits of McBiscuit. Grab your wellies and we'll be off.
Duncan, I really don't think so.
You must admit, it's hardly beach weather, is it?
It's perfect beach weather.
슬쩍.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, hello there, Wallace. Come and meet Duncan McBiscuit. He's an old friend. And of course you know my two precious darlings, Fuji Woo and Tinky Wee. Say hello to Mr. Wallace, angels.
Yes.
애들이 너무
Gromit,
애들이 너무 멍청해
it's your
보인다고.
friends from next door. Cute little fellows.
Oh, yes. They're show dogs, you know. Prize winners. They're my pride and joy.
Well, I won't keep you.
No. Duncan was just leaving.
Leaving with you, lassie, for a day on the beach.
But what if there's a cloudburst? I don't consider thunder and lightning very pleasant beach companions.
But there's nae thunder and nae lightning. Can you hear any thundering? Any cracking or booming? Well, can you?
Maybe I can.
천둥 소리를 나게 해야
Push
되나?
your tongue a moment, will you? I suppose.
천둥 소리를 어떻게 나게 하지?
It does look cozy in there, but I'm set on gathering the goods for our beach.
빵구는 끼자고.
I won't be coming or going anywhere in this wretched weather, thank you very much.
일단 나갔다 오자.
We must act now before the flood. Gather the townsfolk. We'll stack the sandbags to the north, south, and east. Still time if we hurry. Look lively now, soldier.
No, you can't dump these sandbags here. Just wait a moment, Major, please.
Stop dithering, you dudder.
뭐래?
The town's being swept under.
It's now being swept under, Major, and you're beginning to be a public nuisance.
Afternoon, Wallace.
Oh, yeah. It's a stack of Stilton.
배가.
Oh, was that the earth-shaking roar of thunder?
Well, actually,
It doesn't matter when it comes to the complex question of climate. A person should never really rely on his own senses. Only the experts really understand the weather.
Oh? That's quite a light, Mr. Panea.
It's a searchlight.
I say, no shortage of candle power there.
Bright as the sun, don't you think?
해만큼이나 밝다. 이거 해변 만들 때 태양으로 쓰면 되겠고.
I wonder, Mr. Panea, where might a person acquire such a light?
I'd be happy to lend you this one, but if the weather warms up tonight, I'll need it to advertise my super
후끈후끈 여름 세일.
sizzling summer sale.
Oh. What's the latest cheese of the week, I wonder?
Stilton. And that reminds me, I just sent the truck out with your delivery. When you return home, you'll find it waiting patiently on your doorstep.
Ah, just like Gromit.
You know, Mr. Wallace, there's nothing like coming home to a faithful, loyal
cheese. I quite agree.
Beach supply.
No beach brollies left.
Sorry. Big burly bloke bought the last one, and he weren't very polite about it.
어디 보자. 어디?
Have a pleasant day.
Two fine flavors that work well together. That's a nice sentiment. No water shortage this summer, that's for certain.
아주머니 뭐 없어요?
Hello.
Afternoon, Mrs. Gabberley.
Hello, Wallace. Lovely weather, isn't it?
Well,
I'm joking, Pat. I know it's rotten. Had to cancel me holiday.
That's a shame.
Certainly is being stuck with old misery guts here.
I heard that!
He don't miss a word I say, except when I ask him to do summit.
Ah, sitting behind a till all day ain't exactly hard labour.
What would you know about hard labour?
I could run this place a sight better than you, if I had a mind to.
If you had a mind. What will it be, love? Looking for something to read? Take your pick. I'll put it on your slate.
외상. 일기예보.
More rotten weather on the way tonight, they say. All set.
Hey, make sure he don't nick any sweets.
Mind your own business. That old misery guts thinks he could run this shop. He couldn't run a bath. Changed him up. Found what you wanted.
아 이거 바꿔가면서 해야 되는 건가?
Our constable likes to keep a tight lid on irregular activity. The prison's an unhappy fate. I once had a friend banged up in there.
저 모래를 우리 집에 보내야 되는데.
Yes, soldier, out with it.
Well, if you'd like to unload these sandbags, I know just the spot.
Just as I told you, the people are pleading for sand, and we've got to give it to them.
I'd like to give it to you, you loony old goat. But if you've got a need for sandbags, Wallace, I hereby grant you permission.
Oh? You
허가를?
grant permission?
Indeed. Take all you want, Wallace.
Infernal cheek! I'm the commanding officer here, you jumped up Jobsworth, and I
놈생이
hereby
녀석.
revoke permission.
Can't you be cooperative just this once, Major?
Cooperative? Don't know the meaning of the word. Sounds subversive to me.
All right,
반동적인
Major, how
단어로
about
들린다.
this? Why don't we ask Wallace here who's in command?
This young Pongo? Very well. Why not? Tell us, soldier, who holds rank here? Remember your training.
Well, the constable is, an officer of the law.
Aha! Like I told you, I call the shots in this district. The sandbags are yours, Wallace.
They are not.
But you're the one who wanted to dump them, Major.
That was before you waltzed in and tried to usurp my authority.
Wallace, kindly tell the Major here who the officer in charge is, will you?
That's right, soldier. Inform this non-competent nincompoop where his duty lies.
이번엔 할아버지
The major
소령님인 것
is,
같아요.
A major?
Just so. Now, stand down, or I'll have you clapped in irons. You may have the sandbag.
모래주머니는 가져가도 괜찮대.
I grant you permission.
I deny you permission to grant permission.
아이 얘기를.
Yes, I give the orders round here.
Now, who's being uncooperative?
I'm the authority here, and what I say goes. Ain't that right, Wallace? Back me up here.
젠장 둘 다 도움이 하나도 안 되네.
Two fine flavors that work well together.
We're talking about who's in charge, not flavors.
Just a moment. Are you saying that instead of bickering over who's in charge, we should be working together as a team, like steak and kidney?
Are you saying that in a crisis like this, we must
그렇지.
act as one,
맞아.
like a
난 그저
well-trained
포스터를
commando
읽었을 뿐이지만
unit?
아무튼 맞아.
It's a sign.
Exactly, a sign that we can rise above our squabbles.
Very well then. Here's what we'll do. We'll send these sandbags off with you.
Thank goodness. Well, I'll be off then. I can hear a hot meat pie calling me name. Yes, I can.
오케이 성공.
Ernest Dibbins, it's saying. It's tea time. Fetch the blinking ketchup, Ernest.
Now then, soldier. All I need is your requisition form.
Requisition form?
That's right. Got to play by the book. Can't let the spies sabotage operations, can we?
Spies?
Surely you've heard about the spies from abroad. They're everywhere. Don't look so rattled, man. Just bring me your requisition form, and you'll soon be neck deep in splendid sandbags.
Oh.
정서를 어떻게 해야 되지?
That's enough sand to fill a cellar.
You won't get an egg timer full without the proper paperwork.
서류를 어디서 구해야 되나?
The constable's off performing important duties, no doubt.
Changed your mind?
여기 잡지랑은 상관없을라나?
Stormy weather ahead, I'm afraid.
Oh? Oh no. After all, that's my
후끈후끈 여름 세일이
summer
엉망이
sale
됐군요.
I go on holiday, but the weather's a washout. Will the sun never shine on yours truly?
I say, I wonder where a person might acquire such a light.
You're welcome to borrow this one, Mr. Wallace. There won't be any sizzling summer sale tonight. Not in this blinking weather.
That's very kind of you.
Always happy to help.
왔어.
This light'll make a smashing song.
오케이 태양 획득.
Oh, is that thunder I hear?
아 맞아 집에다가
Didn't think so.
치즈 보내놨다고 했으니까 치즈를 보면은 천둥 소리가 들리는 것처럼 돼서
Got to rely on the
되는 건가?
experts.
그러네 집에 와 있네.
주인공 뛰는 장면이 사일런트힐의 마리아 뛰는 거랑 같아 보이는 건 왜일까요?
익명님 천지를 감사합니다. 오케이 이걸 서류로 하면 되겠다. 그리고 이걸 보면 천둥 소리가 나니까
Did you hear an unearthly
이게
rumbling?
달이 치즈라는 극비 사실을 세상에 퍼뜨린 그
Hear properly over your
작품인가?
endless prattle.
익명님 천지를 감사합니다.
Ooh, an unearthly rumbling?
Rumbling? What
저
rumbling?
녀석이 말을 못하게 해야 되는데 어떻게 해야 되지?
Can't hear properly over your endless crackle. Duncan?
Mind your own beeswax, you big boffin bunce.
Duncan, don't be so rude.
I'll be sweet as honey when I'm buzzing round the beach with my best lassie.
I won't be buzzing anywhere in this bitter weather. You must admit, it's hardly...
Cute little fellas.
Oh, they're more than cute, Mr. Wallace.
개를 풀어야 되는 거 아니냐고? 가라 그로밋.
And they're far too delicate for wintry weather. Why, my precious poppets would turn to popsicles. Rather stay warm and dry here at home if you don't mind.
Our day of fun.
일단 스페셜 오더 저 갖다 주러 가자.
It's only for cheese, but...
Give that here. Good heavens.
특별 주문.
Special orders delivered to 62 West Wallaby Street. You've done the
아주 훌륭하구만.
soldier. Now stand clear. No time for chitter chatter. I'm needed in West Wallaby Street.
Yes, sir.
오케이 됐고. 그러면 모래도 챙겼고.
Nice to see you, Wallace.
일 처리가 어떻게 되고 있는 거냐고?
Changed your mind, did you?
스포츠 잡지를 챙겨가 보자. 그 저놈한테 스포츠 잡지를 보여줘 보자.
Sporting type. See you later, alligator.
왔어. 안녕하세요.
I won't be coming or going anywhere in this wretched weather, thank you very much.
Not interested.
I refuse to go out in a thunderstorm. Oh, there's maybe
되나? 스포츠 잡지로 될 줄 알았는데 안 되네.
Get Tanner here.
I sup...
Wait, Felicity, don't make me beg now. Not interested.
I refuse to go out in a thunderstorm.
Oh, there's no thunderstorm. You can't hear no thundering, can you?
Maybe I can hear
이 상태에서
thunder.
해야 되는 건가?
Just button your bagpipes for a moment, will you? Oh, my gracious.
세상에 천둥 소리가
We're all right. And it's
뱃소리가
nearly
천둥
upon
소리
us.
수준이야.
But sure, it may be thundering, but did you see lightning? There's no lightning to bother about, is there?
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not going to stay out here with you waiting to be struck by lightning. I'm going to seek shelter, and if you've any sense at all, Duncan McBiscuit, you'll do the same. Good day.
What?
Oh.
What are you looking at, Jimmy?
얼마 촌놈. 안 봄. 안 봤습니다.
I'll just borrow this. Just the thing for our cellar-based indoor beach experience.
오케이 파라솔도 챙겼고.
Whoops-a-daisy. There we go.
왔어.
All the sand we need.
이런 걸 모두 챙겼어.
Riviera, here we come. Great news, Gromit. All the goods have been gathered. Now it's time for some elbow grease, eh? To the cellar.
자 지하실로 가볼까?
Job done, Gromit. Time to relax on the beach, eh?
아무튼
We
완성.
deserve a holiday. Just a minute. Such a lovely beach. It's a shame to keep it to ourselves when we could share it with paying customers.
아, 또 헛짓거리를.
West Wallaby Street Water World. A genuine beach house, complete with its own all-weather seaside in the cellar basement beach attraction. Oh, we'll be surrounded by happy holiday makers. It'll be grand, Gromit.
What a waste of time.
This man's ruining my blinking holiday. Half a mind to take my
Don't
bucket
get
and spade and
sand in
go
your
home.
sandwich. I was only teasing. Just ask that great big pudding there.
너 일할 줄 알았지.
These dogs are disturbing the peace. Bylaws state that all livestock must be kept under proper control in public places.
Fly, and they're not livestock.
I want a refund.
I want a refund and all.
Refunds would indeed appear to be in order,
환불해달라.
Mr. Wallace. What do you
환불해달라.
say?
Well, here at West Wallaby Street Water World, customer satisfaction is our top priority. If you'll just be patient, I promise we'll have everything under control by supper time.
You've got till supper time, no later.
Not much of an holiday so far, I'm sorry to say.
Those mutts are a threat to public
Stayed in me
safety.
shop and dusted me tin fruit display.
Calling my dears livestock.
We can't afford to give refunds, Gromit. We've spent all our money doing the house.
모든 돈을 집을
This could
꾸미는
be
데
a
썼어.
financial disaster. What are we gonna do, lad? I never thought we'd have a house full of unhappy holiday makers.
Bunch of moaning minis, if you ask me. I'm having a grand old time.
Well, that's one satisfied customer anyway. There we are. This customer relationship management isn't so hard, is it, Gromit? There's hope for our little venture yet. You'd best get supper started. Make it a feast to remember. I'll see to our guests. We'll soon have a house full of happy campers, eh, lad?
과연.
Your searchlight is just what West Wallaby Street Waterworld needed, Mr. Paneer. Everything satisfactory, I hope?
No, not satisfactory
전혀
at
만족스럽지
all.
않아요.
A certain Scottish gentleman has been deconstructing my constructions. Perhaps the management could have a word with him.
I'm afraid Mr. McBiscuit is rather difficult to pin down.
You've got to do something. If I can't finish my sandcastle, I'll have to insist on a refund.
Your castle looks very handsome, Mr. Paneer. Such charming little bucket shapes. I do admire creative artists like yourself.
Oh, thank you, Miss Flit. At least someone appreciates art and craft. Look, it's almost done. What do you reckon?
Very nice.
훌륭하네요.
That's the Tower of Groceries where the heroic young shopkeeper sells top
아파해서.
quality produce. Impressive architecture, don't you think?
Oh, yes.
That's the enchanted tower where the beautiful princess sleeps, dreaming of
이
a
안에다가 뭘
successful
채워 넣어야
marriage
되나?
to a financially secure prince. That's the horrible dungeon where the mean, bullying knight is kept locked in chains. That's the royal court where the king holds sumptuous banquets for all his royal chums.
I should look in on our other guests.
But I'm nearly done. Just one last touch. There. The perfect finishing touch. The mark of finest quality produce. Miss Flit's going to be impressed.
Oh, aye, she'll be ever so impressed, I'm sure.
Oh, no.
Whoops, my foot slipped, silly me.
My castle.
안 돼.
Stomped on by a tartan heel. See what I have to put up with? A holiday's not a blinking holiday if I can't finish my sandcastle. Now I have to start all over.
여기에다가 단단한 걸 집어넣어가지고 못 부수게 해야 되겠는데.
Enjoying your holiday, I hope, Major?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Dashed comfortable billet you have here.
Oh, thank you. We
Abdul.
strive to achieve complete customer satisfaction. That wasn't so hard.
Put that thing down and pay attention.
Oh.
I am about to reenact one of the greatest desert battles of history, the Siege of Aqaba. Not many know the tale. It was late 1914, or was it 1916? It was an even year, of that I'm sure. On the one side was a single British soldier, T.E. Lawrence, better known to you civvies as Sir Lawrence of Arabia. On the other,
임장님 찬치즈
army
감사합니다.
of the Ottoman Empire, thousands strong. You know the story. Lawrence single-handedly defended a desert fortress from a massive attack. He had only one rifle and no ammunition. He was all alone, just like this. Lawrence watched the enemy from a secret vantage point sheltered by enormous red boulders. Anyway, as the enemy massed, vultures began to circle overhead, crying out in their desperate thirst for blood. Anyway, now at this point your average Joe would have thrown in the towel and anything else he had to hand. But what do you think our Lawrence did? He took
임장님 찬치즈 감사합니다.
Anyway, Lawrence was about to dunk his digestive when suddenly... And bother! This isn't right. Not quite historically accurate, I'm afraid. I have to start again. Just a moment.
어리 비치.
Ouch! I wouldn't want anyone to step on that toy by mistake.
It's not a toy, and you can't have it. The battle isn't over.
전투가 끝나지 않. 이거 나중에 들고 가야 되나? 일단 위에서 뭐 있는지 체크 좀 해보자.
Hard at work, eh, Gromit? That's what I like.
그로밋 요리하느라 바쁘다.
We'll soon have a house full of happy holiday makers, never fear. Oh, cracking idea, lad. Everyone loves a copper. You'd best attend to your pots and pans, eh?
일단
Mr. Wallace, I'd like a word with you if you please.
저걸 어떻게 해결해야 되지?
Gromit won't mind if I borrow this. Oh, bouncy.
뭐 챙겨주고. 치즈.
Ah, Blackpool, the Riviera of the North. Big fella. A man of action, our Major. Except when he's resting, of course.
이건? 아!
That seems to be in working order. Oh, I say, Gromit never reacts like that.
그로밋은 그럴 리가 없으니까.
Don't like anyone touching the toy.
Cute little fellas. Oh my.
어디 보자.
Something to get our guests in the holiday mood.
아주머니 여기서 왜 울고 계세요?
Anything I can do for you, Mrs. Gabberly? Oh dear.
Oh, what a mess I am! But it's me own fault for letting that mangy McBiscuit get under me skin. Why should I care what he says? As me mum taught me, sticks and stones'll break your bones, but silly names can never hurt you.
Hey, here comes trouble! You big fat pudding!
Big fat pudding? Oh, it's true enough. I
저놈이
know
자꾸
it's about to shame for a beach
저놈이 자꾸
holiday.
어디에나 분탕 치고 있는
Get
모습.
me refund and go home.
Oh no.
That's kind of you, but it's no good. I can't be talked out of a mood like this, can I?
Oh well,
Oh, it's a sorry old world, isn't it? Thanks to the bullies.
That's a stinky cheese.
I can't say as I understand you, Wallace. Oh, what do I know? I'm going soft in the head, aren't I?
어떡하지?
Sharp as a knife.
Well, now, that's kind of you to say so, Wallace.
약간
Oh, you're a real good listener, you are, Wallace. I should count me blessings. At least me new outfits. That's something, isn't it?
Fresh as a daisy.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
아 저걸 맞춰야 되나
It's
보구나.
not just me, is it? What do you think of Duncan
처음에 칼 하고
McBiscuit?
그 다음 뭐 해야 되지?
Sharp as a knife.
Well, I don't think he's all that sharp. Hey, you're in a right mess, you are, Winnie Gabberly, and no mistake.
아 그가?
What to do? What to do?
That's a stinky cheese.
I'm afraid you've lost me, Chuck.
아니야 내 말을 알아듣지 못했나 보네요.
Anna may be knocking on. Too old for a beach holiday, that's for sure.
A sad thing.
I can't say as I understand you, Wallace. No, am I making sense? Do you catch my drift?
Health food.
I'm not sure.
아까 뭐라고 했지?
Mr. Gabberly, but there's no point. Won't get no sympathy from him indoors, will I?
공정 어린 말 한마디도 듣지 못하겠죠.
A bit of romance.
Oh, cheeky. But yes, Gabberly does have his
낭만적인
romantic
면은 갖고
side.
있다.
Occasionally. Glad you're here, Wallace. Oh, it's a sorry old world, isn't it? Thanks to the bullies.
괴롭혀서 감사하다. 아까 이거에 칼 했었나? 꽃?
Fresh as a daisy.
I'm afraid you've lost
아니야.
me, Chuck.
틀렸어.
I should count me blessings. At least me new outfits. That's something, isn't it?
모자. 모자는 뭘로 해야 되지? 모자가
Sharp as a
칼이었나?
knife.
I can't.
아니야 모자는 칼 아니야.
I'd go home to Mr.
A bit of romance.
Oh, cheap.
오케이 가블리는 저거고
I'm feeling it. Oh, what do I know? I'm going.
점점 멍청해지고 있다. 이게 칼이었나?
Sharp as a knife.
Well, now that's kind of
Okay.
you to say so,
멍청해지고
Wallace.
있다가 칼.
You're an exemplary host, Wallace. It's not just me, is it? What do you think of Duncan McBiscuit?
치즈 부스러기인가? 썩은 치즈일까 아니면 치즈 부스러기일까?
That's a stinky cheese.
He's
Okay.
a real stinky cheese, he is. Glad you agree. You know what? Winnie Gabbley's had enough of feeling sorry for herself.
Okay.
So what if I'm a bit like a pudding? I've tangled with giant bees, I have. I can take care of a bullying McBiscuit any day. Thank you, Wallace. You've a right kindly way with words, you have.
Glad to be of service.
I'll be fine now, Pat. Reckon I'll finish my story.
Hey! There, you big fuck!
Shut your trap, you tartan tearaway, or I'll box your ears! I do like a good
오케이
book.
성공.
No need for a refund then.
Oh, no. I'm as happy as Larry me.
Oh, another happy camper.
오케이 행복한 손님 하나 생겼다.
That's my automated ocean breeze simulator. Our guests do love the water slide. Well, one of them does anyway.
여기는 해결이
If
됐고
anyone would like a cup of tea. Silicon flowers. Lovely, but not particularly fragrant. Not supper time yet, is it, lad? Sorry about that.
아직 치면 안 돼.
I'd better stay here and
2층 올라가 보자.
Gangway! Cannonball coming through!
Mr. McBiscuit, may I, have a word?
재밌긴
later
하겠군.
then. Crikey, the infrastructure's getting a lot of wear and tear. Trouble springs eternal, it seems. Very fashionable.
선글라스 챙기고
Bit gloomy out there. Safety first. All in working order. I'm not dressed for water sports.
선글라스를 일단 뭐 이것저것 챙기긴 했는데 그걸 또 어디다 써야 돼?
Care for some protection from the sun's glare.
Not my style.
Care for a kick around, Major?
No time to play ball, man. There's a battle to be reenacted.
Any interest in this?
Perfect. Just like the great boulders of the Akaba
사막의
Desert.
바위와 딱 닮았군.
Ouch! I wouldn't want anyone to step on that toy by mistake.
It's not a toy, and you can't.
May I offer you a spot of tea, Major?
Of course. Sharpens the wits.
다 한 잔 하시겠습니까?
Ouch!
It's
차 차 한 잔 더 드시겠습니까?
There's room for a cup of tar.
더 드시겠습니까?
Always room.
계속 드시겠습니까?
Always room for a cup of tar. Careful. No.
화장실 가게 만들면 되는 거 아니야?
Enjoying.
Not as you can.
Might a beach ball enhance your sandcastle?
No, that doesn't belong in a fortress. Just one. I can't. So my castle. I've been now.
이걸 어떻게 해결해야 되지?
Hello, Wallace.
I trust everything at West Wallaby Street Waterworld is to your satisfaction, Miss Flit. We strive to satisfy.
It's sweet of you to ask, Mr. Wallace. I'm having a wonderful time. All this drama swirling around me, but I remain an oasis of calm in the hurly-burly of holiday madness.
Oh, glad to hear it. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
오케이. 아무튼 여긴 해결이 된 것 같고.
Oh, you like this, Wallace? I've been longing for a new look, and I quite fancy this one. Very incognito,
비장적이다.
don't you think? My own babies wouldn't recognize me in this getup.
I'm afraid fashion isn't really my forte, Miss Flit.
Nonsense. What man is immune to the allure of a well-dressed woman?
선글라스
Would
받아가실?
you like these sunglasses?
Oh, wonderful, Mr. Wallace. Very stylish. I'll use these for my new look. It's going to be such fun. I have the glasses. I just need the scarf.
아, 이제 스카프를 찾아야 되는 거야?
How funny. That sounded just like my little darling's chew toy.
이게 뭐람?
Gromit's favorite. Care to play ball?
Oh, I'd rather not. I might perspire.
다른 거 또 뭐가 있을까?
It's going to...
스카프 어디서 구해야 되지?
Fancy a kick around?
I'm here to protect and serve, not play silly games.
This needs ironing.
요걸 챙기자. 요걸 챙겨서 스카프로 갖다 주고 정말 신나게 즐기고 있구만 저 사람은.
Any interest in this?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Wallace. What a lovely scarf.
Actually, it's
Such vibrant colour and such a pretty pattern. It's perfect for my new look. My new look is complete. Just a moment. You're in for a surprise. Ta-da! What do you think, Wallace? Am I not mysterious?
아, 오케이. 아, 예, 괜찮네요, 네.
quite mysterious, yes.
Oh, where's Felicity? Where did Miss Flit go? Here I am! We do have fun, Wallace, don't we?
그럼 이제 된
I
건가?
love my new look. You can't even tell it's me, can you? I'm so pleased you share my passion for fashion, Mr. Wallace. We have so much in common. I think my new look is rather a...
Oh.
I wonder if it isn't time for a new look. It's going to be such fun. I can't wait.
이제 어떻게 해야 되지?
I love my new look. You can't... I'm...
패션까지는 했는데 이걸 이제 어떻게 해야 되나?
Care to play ball?
Oh, I'd rather not. I might perspire.
차 마시실?
Oh, you're sweet as honey, but no tea for me, thank you. It makes me windy.
차도 아니야?
You're in luck, my boy. I was just about to reenact the siege of Aqaba. Do you know the story? Sir Lawrence took cover under massive
붉은
red
바위에
boulders.
숨었지.
Just like this. Vultures circled the sky, crying out for blood. Just like this, our Lawrence, cool as a cabbage, took tea. Just like this.
뭐지? 뭔가 진행이 되고 있어.
Lawrence was taking tea and about to dunk his digestive when suddenly 10,000 howling Ottoman soldiers charged the fortress. Tea was ruined, obviously. But did Lawrence of Olivier give up? Never! He took his rifle and levered the great red boulders down the dunes, rolling them straight into the enemy horde. With the invaders in disarray, Lawrence, armed only with his bayonet and still desperate for cover, counterattacked. He took them on one by
공검 하나만으로
until he achieved total and complete victory.
됐다. 왠지 모르겠지만 아무튼 됐어.
I'll just tidy this up. Making progress.
I'm almost done. Have a look. As you can see, I've rearranged everything. It's even better than before.
I see.
That's the horrible... That's the tower.
Oh.
That's the royal court.
왕궁에다가 냅둬놔야겠지?
Hey, this little fella might enhance your sandcastle.
A knight to defend the castle, eh? Why not? It couldn't hurt. Just one last touch. There.
왜 저기야?
The mark of finest quality
아,
produce. I hope
상점.
Miss Flit likes it. oh no.
왕궁 말고 상점에다가 해야 돼, 상점.
How's the old...
I'm not ready.
Making progress.
I'm almost, as you can see. That's the tower.
여기다. 이 자파의 성 여기야.
Just one last touch.
There.
오케이.
The mark of finest quality produce. Miss Flit's going to be impressed.
Oh, aye, she'll be ever so impressed, I'm sure.
Oh, no.
Oh, my foot, my poor
아, 불쌍한 여린파리.
bastard sand trap! Ow, 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 ow!
Well then, should be able to work in peace now, I reckon.
Oh, well, jolly good.
오케이, 아무튼 해결.
Now for the finishing touch. The defender of the kingdom.
However do you manage such lovely creations, Mr. Pania?
It's a knack, Miss Flit. If I hadn't made it into grocer school, I might have been an engineer. But of course, groceries are my first love.
Anything else I can assist with?
No, thank you, Mr. Wallace. You may consider me a
오케이.
happy camper.
이쪽도
and
이제
most
행복해졌어.
satisfied customer.
성공적이야.
Do aim to please.
그러면 이제 경찰만 해결하면 되는지. 경찰을 어떻게 해결하지?
Cute little fellas.
공이 안 되는데.
What's your...
Care for some tea, Constable?
The law can't stop for a cuppa, much as the law might like to.
인형극이 삑삑이 소리를 하지 않았냐고. 이게 뭐였지? 그거? 그 방 애들 막 두드리고 있던 거? 그래서 발을 찔렸는데도 아직도 저러고 있구만.
Hello again.
이건 어떻게 빼오지?
How funny. That sounded just like my little darling's chew toy. How funny.
이걸 어떻게 빼와야 되지?
Gromit's favorite.
저걸 빼오는 걸 찾아야 되나? 공으로 꽃병을 깨보자고.
Not very sensible. No.
어디서 뭐가 남았지?
It's important for any... A bevy of brollies. To think of all the trouble I went through to get just one.
여긴 안 들어가지고. 해결된 데는 안 들어가지나?
How's supper coming along, lad? Best hold off until our customers are all happy, eh? Won't be long now. I need...
들어가지네?
I've deactivated Gromit's call box for the moment. He needs to stay focused on supper.
땡. 저녁 안 됐다니까.
Just having a bit of fun. Not much sense in that. Sharp as a nut.
Oh,
Sorry. That was a fun. Not helpful. That's my order.
이제 뭐 해야 되지?
Silicon flour.
어디서 뭐 해야 되지 이제? 모르겠는디. 저 밑에 있는 걸 어떻게 갖고 오지?
Handsome decor for our guest house.
공을 물 아래로 내려보자고.
I don't think it would enjoy the ride.
안 되는 것이고요.
I don't think it would enjoy the ride.
경찰만 해결하면 되는데.
Home sweet home. For as many customers as...
경찰한테 공 줘도 안 되던데.
Fancy a kick around?
I'm here to protect and serve, not...
저렇게 얘기해서 안 되더라고. (1층) 슬라이드에 공 넣어보자고. 넣지 않았어? 난 모르겠네.
It'll drop right through and I'll have to fetch it again.
안 되네요.
Care for a warmer upper?
get pouring.
따라주세요. 여기 넣는 것도 아니었어. 여기도 안 돼. 그럼 지하에서 뭔가를 더 찾아야 되나?
Nothing I need. Dreaming of great bat.
Hello, Wallace.
이걸 갖고 가야 되는데 어떻게 갖고 가야 되지?
well.
How funny. How funny.
No thanks.
이 녀석을 어떻게 갖고 가지? 비치볼을 어떻게 해야 될 것 같은데 비치볼을 어떻게 해야 되는지 모르겠네. 비치볼로 아저씨를 깨워보자고.
I wouldn't want to disturb the major. That's asking for a puncture. That's
안 찔려.
might a beach ball?
No.
Still tinkering, eh?
I've surpassed perfection. It's even better than before, don't you think?
Oh, yes. Not worth doing.
That's a statue of the great defender who saved the
위대한
castle.
수비대의 동상.
Would a ball give you some bounce, Mr. Paneer?
Oh no, I must focus on my castle, thanks.
되는 게 없어. 차라도
Would you
마시실래요?
like some tea?
No, thank you, Wallace. My spirits are high enough as it is.
이 디빈스 씨를 어떻게 해야 되지?
I think.
Oh,
I wonder. It's going to be.
디빈스 씨는 환불해 주자고.
Love my new.
그 수밖에 없나?
I'm.
환불을 해줄 수밖에 없는 건가? 전혀 모르겠는지. 가진 템이 뭐가 있냐고요? 이게 딱히 조합 같은 건 안 돼갖고 차랑 비치볼밖에 안 남았어 지금 들고 있는 거. 어떻게 해야 되지? 겠군. 일단 다시 올라가 보자. 이놈들을 어떻게 해야 되나?
cute little fellas. Oh my. Enjoying your stay at West Wallaby Street Waterworld, Constable?
I'm this close to having your establishment shut
문
down.
닫게 하려고 할까지 이만큼 남았습니다.
Down?
You heard me. These dogs are a public nuisance and an elf
공적인
hazard and all.
민폐예요.
Oh dear.
Went bonkers, they did. And all because I tried to clear away that horrible little toy of theirs. I don't approve of litter, you know.
I believe Miss
I
Flit...
warned Felicity Flit and all, and now she must face the full force of the law. I'm issuing a formal caution for the disruption of lawful quietude. It's the third I've had to write today.
아, 요거를 갖다 줘야 되는 건가?
Aye, the first two got eaten. Give this one to Miss Flit and tell her to remove her animals or I'll be forced to shut the place down.
공장한테 말을 한 번 더 걸었어야 되네.
Here comes my baskets!
Hello there.
Constable
경고문입니다.
Dibbins has requested.
Constable Dibbins is mistaken. Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee would never misbehave.
They did seem a touch rambunctious.
Oh, very well. Let's get this over with.
Threatening behaviour towards an officer of the
이제는
law, that's a
불어요.
serious offence, that is. Don't think I won't lock you up, because I will. This is your final warning.
Poochie Woo! Tinky Wee! How could you behave like this? Mummy is very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. And what did you do to upset my precious cupcakes like that?
Cupcakes?
My darlings, did the bad man upset you? Don't be scared. Mummy's here now. How about a little dressing up game to make it all better? Do you want to play dress up? Oh, yes you do. Yes you do. Oh, come along, my sweets.
Okay.
She's lucky I didn't throw those mutts in the kennels. Hour this close hour, you can only push PC Ernest Dibbins so far.
I hope your holiday is proceeding in a satisfactory manner, Constable.
Satisfactory? Yes, indeed. Everything appears to be quite satisfactory, peaceful, and in
질서에
order.
맞게.
Thank you,
됐다.
Wallace.
이제 환불은 없다.
We're getting there.
좋아. 그럼 이제 저녁 식사를 준비를 해볼까?
Ah, at last, a house full of satisfied customers, just as I predicted. I'd best tell Gromit to lay the table.
빠밤.
I must compliment our host. I've had a cracking holiday.
Oh, thank goodness for that. It was a near thing though, wasn't it? Ooh, smell those fish and chips.
We can look forward to superior chow here in the officers' mayor's what?
The tableware
맞아.
doesn't seem to
그로밋이
be
요리
in breach
잘했을
of any
거야.
health and safety regulations. Enforcement's the key, of course.
You smell like heaven, lassie. Did you buy a new perfume for our date?
Oh, really, Duncan? That's just the flower in my hair. And I'm not sure I'd call it a date.
땡땡땡.
Before we tuck in, on behalf of the management, that is, Gromit and me, I'd like to welcome you all to our new venture. West Wallaby Street Water World, the only holiday destination with its own all-weather seaside in the cellar basement
A
beach
few
attraction.
words to say myself. Raise your glasses. Raise them, I said. To a great day with a great lass. The sweetest sight I ever smelled. That's right. I'm talking about... Hey!
아니,
Who turned out the...
둘이
Ah, what's all this?
Right there!
Leave off.
Thinking, Dora, this is a rough do.
It's them I tell you what's all like it. Spies from a...
Sort it with me,
Oh,
all
yeah, everyone
Bring me
quiet.
my
Calm
spider.
down a sec. I must insist on calm. This is not what it's done. Quiet!
Whatever's happening to me?
넌 설마
Help me! Help me, somebody!
이럴 수가.
There's someone there. Help me. I can't
사람을
move.
묻었어 이 녀석들.
Huh? Who's there? Help me! I'm stuck. Oh. Thank you, whoever you are. I was this close to taking my last breath. You found me just in time.
I've located the victim. Mr. McBiscuit has sustained a nasty knock to the noggin and don't remember naught about it. Happily, he will recover. However, aggravated thumping is a serious offence,
심각한
and I've
범죄입니다.
no choice but to treat every one of you as suspects.
Outrageous!
But I never touched it.
Until our thumper is caught, nobody leaves this house, nobody comes in, and nobody goes out. Not till I know the person who done it.
I know who did it. Spies from abroad.
간첩들이야, 간첩.
From the South Sea.
Thank you, Major. That's enough of your doolally chatter for now. Only cold, hard facts can solve this mystery.
Solve this mystery?
That's right. By the book. You know, burden of innocence and proof of purchase and all that. That's our real investigations. Now, what's that contraption?
My latest prototype, Constable. The Deductomatic Mystery Solver.
Deductomatic?
Deduct.
Is that what's been
Omatic?
taking money out of my savings account?
Oh no, Mrs. Gabberly. The Deductomatic harnesses unused brain power to solve mysteries.
If you're pointing the finger, Wallace, any accusation must be backed up by hard fact and proven according to the law.
Well, that is, it should be working.
작동이 안 돼요.
Aha, I've got it.
Right then. Tell us, Wallace, who thumped Duncan McBiscuit?
Who done it? Who done it? Oh, that can't be right.
We're waiting.
이럴 리가 없어.
Just a moment. Any idea who done it, lad? You wouldn't mind pointing him out, would you?
얘들이야 얘들.
Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee.
얘네 둘입니다.
Two wee pups laying Duncan low. That's daft, that is.
Aye, silly that.
The very idea of accusing my dear doggies. How absurd!
Aye, quite absurd. Absurd, eh? Nothing is absurd before the law.
Here we
법 앞에서
It's the
터무니없는 건
absurd
없습니다.
claims the law takes most seriously. For if the absurd cannot expect justice and a fair hearing, then who among us can?
He's got a point.
We must treat this accusation according to the law. The law requires proof. Proof requires hold on. Proof requires three things. First, the motive. Why did the suspect
첫 번째는 동기.
Duncan McBiscuit? Second, the weapon. What was he thumped with? Third, a witness. Who can collaborate? Corroborate.
증인.
Back up your accusation. Do you have a motive, a weapon, and a witness, Mr. Wallace?
I'll just recalibrate the inference-ometers. There we are.
What'll it be? Motive, weapon, or witness?
Where to begin?
일단 모티브.
Right, that's the one.
What's the one?
Motive. I've solved the motive.
Excellent. Tell us why Wodgy Podge and Tinky Pink thumped Duncan McBiscuit. Well, out with it, man.
Just a moment. Can you spare a motive, lad? If you've got one, give it here.
공기.
Nobody leaves the room
아,
until
못 나가.
I say so.
공기는 바로 이 사람 때문입니다.
The motive is Felicity Flit.
Are you saying that Miss Flit's doggies attacked Mr. McBiscuit to save their mistress from some terrible event or threat to her person?
Well,
Was it blackmail?
I can't rightly say for sure.
Then don't say out.
Your motive doesn't stand up.
아, 공기가 유효하지 않아.
Ooh.
전원도 꺼져버렸는데요?
Sorry, it is only a prototype.
All right, that's enough of that. Everyone can go about their normal business, but remember, nobody leaves the house until the mystery is solved.
물 떠나서는 안 됩니다.
Once I have the deductomatic properly calibrated, this case will be elementary, dear Gromit, elementary. In the meantime, why don't you sniff up some clues for the deductomatic to process, eh, lad? You might start with the constable then. I expect he's got some juicy leads.
경관부터.
I've got the suspects right where I want them, written down on the official constabulary notepad. I'll crack the case with this, I will. It's got to be one of these three, but which one?
누구냐? 에드위나, 캔디어, 크럼.
Do you sense something, boy?
뭔가 냄새를 맡았니?
She clearly had a motive, and perhaps under that soft, knitted exterior lurks the soul of a hardened thumper. I must question her.
I've got it. Where's the constable?
다 찾고 나서 다시 집어넣어야 되는 거.
Got it. That's my automated ocean breeze simulator.
안녕하세요.
Simpler times, eh, lad?
단서를 찾으러 좀 가볼까?
You shouldn't eat
물
candy
미끄럼틀 어디로 통하냐고요? 지하요.
for your teeth.
Oh, I'm not eating it. I just like having something to hold.
You must try to stop worrying so.
The thumper. Who knows where he'll strike next?
I don't think there is a thumper. I think Duncan just fell over and wandered off by himself. He's a clumsy oaf, you know.
Aye, he is heavy on his feet, that's for sure.
He'll bounce back. He always does. It's Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee I'm worried about. Those silly accusations hurt their feelings. I just hope playing dress-up will lift their spirits.
아니야.
A new look
강아지들이
is a
범인이
tonic for the soul,
틀림없다고.
don't you find?
Afraid I don't know how to play dressing up games as it happens.
Doggy dress-up, silly. I just need to pick the right outfits. So many to choose from. Ah, Gromit, you must know what the debonair dog likes. Why don't you help me pick an outfit for my precious darlings?
어디
Use
보자.
your doggy fashion sense and choose your favourite hat, glasses, and collar.
강아지만의 패션
They're
센스.
show dogs, you know. Prize winners.
이거.
Drag it. That's a good choice. But one of my sailor hats is missing.
선원 모자 중에 하나가 없어?
Hoochie Woo and Tinky Wee like to wear matching outfits. Hoochie Woo and Tinky Wee will love this. Hoochie Woo, Tinky Wee. Time for dress up, my dears. Oh, look at this. Hello. You found Mr. Squeaky. You clever things. I was afraid he'd never turn up. Now we're really ready for some fun, aren't we? Let's get dressed up. The poor things are shy. Would you mind leaving us alone for just a little while?
냅둬놓으라고? 헷각.
Ah, oh, it's only you, Gromit. For a moment I thought... Well, never mind. I'm sorry, lad, but if you want some candy floss, you'll have to get your own. I'm rather... attached to mine.
Aren't you cute? Yes, you are. Run along and play.
깨시 목걸이로 바꿔줬고. 오케이. 솜사탕 하나 챙겨놓고.
Good to see you, Private. Checking provisions, eh? Good military planning. Who knows how long that fool of a civilian constable will keep us cooped up? Best start rationing now, before panic sets in and we have to eat our pack animals. Or each other.
난 밖으로 나갈 수가 없고.
Too
드실래요?
sweet and fluffy for a real soldier, Private. Watch your hindquarters, Private. There are spies about. Saw 'em myself, dragging off that Duncan chap. Not a pretty picture. Good heavens! Someone here must be a member of the Cheese of the Week.
치즈 겁나 많어.
This is no time for cooking. We need to conserve our rations until the last terrible hours.
일단 빵 좀 굽고. 오케이, 빵도 챙겼고. 빵 드실?
Save that for the hard times to come, Private.
위층도 올라가자. 왕왕왕왕왕왕. 어디가? 어디가? 이걸 탈 줄을? 주인 버리고 대탈주? 아, 이렇게 하면 지하로 올 수 있어.
Mr. happily promised he'd run shop for me. Imagine him downstairs face to face with actual customers. He took quite a thumping, didn't
아직도
he?
정신을 못 차리고
Can't
있어.
say he didn't deserve it. Still can't leave him to rot all on his lonesome. Someone's got to tend to the great lug.
Oh,
He's coming round.
oh, my head. Somebody stop the spinning. There's a
정신이 드나?
woman.
Don't fret, Patch, you've had a nasty knock. Did you see who thumped you?
No, but I can almost remember what hit me. The terrible
월레스는
weapon that laid me low.
기계 상태가 안 좋아가지고 그거 건드려 보고 있어.
I think so. It was... Oh, I can't remember a thing. My brain's been boggled.
Oh, you've got amnesia, you have.
Amnesia? Oh, not that as well as a bang to the head. Is it fatal?
Just take things step by step, Chuck. What's the last thing you can remember?
Well, I was upstairs, getting set for a jump down yon slide, but something wasn't right. Them little dogs of Felicity's were underfoot, and they wouldn't shut their yaps. Duncan McBiscuit doesn't take guff from yapping wee dugs, so I grabbed that bone toy of theirs and took it away. They didn't like it one bit. Oh no! Best part was, when I squeezed the wee toy, it drove them crazy, because it made this noise. This noise. Och, what was that noise? I cannot recall. My brain's turned to haggis.
Don't fret, Pat. Just rest. It'll come back to you.
요거 땡겨줘야 되나?
That's it.
저거야.
The sound of the toy. Now I remember.
Go on. Then what happened?
Oh, I kept the toy and shut the wee doggies down the slide. They didn't
슬라이드 아래로
like that
던졌대.
one bit neither. I was having a grand time. I wanted a wee picky to remember by, so I went down to that photo thingamajig. I struck a manly pose, and I was... Oh, Crivens, it's all fading away. I'll be forgetting my own name next.
이번엔 사진
Yourself in a
갖다 줘야
twist,
되나?
love. It'll come back to you.
사진.
Do you like the pretty pictures? His holiday didn't turn out quite the way he'd planned, did it? My poor little darlings. They loved the fashion shoot, but they were so agitated they couldn't sit still. Do you know what upset them? Some horrid person stole Mr. Squeaky. Isn't that
찡찡이 씨를
awful?
훔쳐갔단다.
Mr. Squeaky's only a bone, but he's
한 대 더 때리면
absolutely
기억난다고.
the
기억이
favourite
아예 안
toy.
날 수도 있어.
The three of them are inseparable. Personally, I think it was that constable. Who else could be so cruel as to steal from a couple of helpless little puppies?
이거 못 갖고 가나?
Ah, the beachcombing canine. Oh, eek.
사진을 갖고 가면 되나 했는데 사진을 못 갖고 가나?
You debonair dog, aren't you?
갖고 갈 수가 없네. 사진을 갖고 가면 기억이 돌아오지 않을까라고 생각했었는데
I just can't remember. That's right.
바로 저거야. 아, 기억난다.
I was taking a picky, holding a stick of candy floss. Oh, I love that stuff, me. I got my hunger up. Just then, like an answer to my prayers, the gong sounded for supper. I came to table, and there I found Heaven, my lovely lass, Felicity. I remember the fine, sweet smell of her, like... She smelled like... Oh, blast it all.
다시
My nose is a blank. I
떠올릴
can't
수가 없어.
recall.
Give it time, love. You'll remember.
그 다음엔
My head's as empty as a bagpipe's bladder.
토스트. 아, 토스트 갖고 오면 되는 건 하면 되는 건가? 갖다 줘 보자. 이건 어때요?
Oh, that's no help.
아, 이건 도움이 안 돼.
Think, McBiscuit. Think.
Well met, Private.
머리를 기억이 날 때까지 머리를 내려치면 하고 갈 수 있는.
I'm about as sharp as a
지름길에 지름길. 밖에서 꽃 찾아봐야 되나? 저건가 보다. 뭘 챙겨갖고 아, 마을도 가버릴 수 있네. 굿.
Mr. Gabble is news agent. Now open for business. Is that a customer I hear? Oi, you want to shop here? You gotta follow my rules. Do you hear? Take what you like and I'll put it on slate.
외상으로 달아놓을 거요.
Later. Got that?
오케이.
And don't nick nothing while you're about it. Blimey, that were easy. I don't know why Winnie makes so much fuss. Now with 100% fewer bossy wives.
뭘 갖고 가야 되지? 40 잡지.
All the news without the nagging.
패션 잡지. 십 잡지가 맞을까? 아니면 패션 잡지가 맞는 걸까? 다시 선택이 안 되는 거 보니까 패션 잡지가 맞는 걸지도. 이제 밑으로 내려가서 냄새를 맡아보세요.
That's it. The sweet scent of Felicity. How could I forget? I remember everything now. I'm cured. You've cured my ham knees. You cured me, and oh, were I right numpty with you, weren't I?
still are, I reckon. But don't go weepy on me now. Tell me what happened.
맞아.
After you
어서
sat
무슨
down
일이
to
벌어졌는지
supper.
말해달라고.
I was making a toast when the lights went out. My eyes were adjusting to the dark when... thump!
Who thumped you?
Och, I never saw who, but I saw what. The supper gong mallet! That's what hit me!
The supper gong
저녁집
mallet?
망치가.
You sure, Chuck?
Sure? Oh, aye! Look! Look what it did to me!
그러네. 표시가.
That's a crime, that is. No wonder your mind's been a blank. What kind of person would do
역시 저
that?
녀석들이군.
They should be locked up. You go back to sleep now, love. Get some rest.
오케이. 일단 그럼 저건 됐고.
Best leave him be. Poor man.
Not much of a man, am I? Just hope the fragrant Miss Flick doesn't see me like this.
Shut up, you big baby, and stop yakking.
Aye, well, thanks for curing my ham knees. I'll no forget you.
See that you don't. But if you really want to thank me, you can do something for Wallace. It's his enterprise you spoiled. Now, back to
맞아요.
sleep with you.
Aye, anything you say, Mrs. Gabberley.
엑. 그러면 저건 됐고. 그러니까 경찰 어디 갔지?
That's an extra fluffy batch. Can't do any harm to trade up. Just this once. Oh, crikey, it's heavy. Must be family-sized floss.
어...
Oh, I've already got some, and I intend to hold on to it.
이걸 어떻게 저걸 해야 되지? 이거라도 드실래요?
Can't decide.
Oh, I'm not really hungry. I just like holding on to me candy floss.
이걸 어떻게 풀게 하지?
Personally, I prefer the timeless elegance of a jumper and tie. Ah, oh, it's only you, Gromit. For a moment
말 걸
I
때마다
thought-
놀라는 거 봐.
Well, never mind. I'm sorry, lad, but if you want some candy floss, you'll have to get your own. I'm rather attached to mine.
다른 막대로 솜사탕 만들기? 다른 막대가 뭐가 있을까?
Artificial blossoms may look pretty, but they don't smell like much.
Oh, what a nice present. That's a stylish look. I do admire those sunglasses. I suppose they're back
솜사탕에
in fashion.
솜사탕
Seems
아
I'm
솜사탕 기계에
something of a
솜사탕을 다시 넣어서 2배
trendsetter.
큰 솜사탕을 줘보자고.
Oh, it's tempting, but that would violate nature's law.
안 되는데? 굉장히 그럴싸한 느낌이었지만 안 되네요.
You mustn't abuse the candy floss maker.
삽이 안 들어가지네. 혹시 삽으로 되나 했는데.
One of these suspects knows summit. But who to question first? If I keep staring long enough, I'm sure I'll detect summit eventually. Caught a scent, have you?
아 우산. 우산 될라나?
His motive is clear enough. But could this apparently gentle purveyor of fine groceries be a Jekyll and Hyde character, perhaps? A vicious thumper in disguise? I must interrogate him.
와. 우산은 안 된대.
And put that candy floss down while I'm interviewing you, if you please.
오케이.
I'll ask you again, and this time I want a straight answer. Did
보스피
you or
3천님
did you
천칠
not
감사합니다.
thump Duncan
저
McBiscuit?
강아지 두 마리가 범인인 것 같아.
You did not. That is to say, me, not you. I mean, not you, me. But not me. I didn't, did you?
Wonder what the best dressed dogs are wearing this season.
짜잔. 오케이 챙겼어.
All right, that's enough. Just you watch yourself, Mr. Paneer, or I'll be watching you. Got it? Not another word.
Phew. What happened to my little friend and protector? I have to spin up another.
슉슉슉슉. 오케이 흉기는 확보했어.
Three little suspect. You can do this. Right, the weapon.
아직 안 되나?
What is it, boy? Yes, I'll have a little chat with the
고려
major.
형님과 약간의
Perhaps he
대화를
knows something
나눠봐야겠어.
he doesn't know he knows.
And if you don't believe me, I invite you
아
to
저기 들고 있다.
the evidence.
Are you having a laugh?
Enough questions. We're wasting time. The spies could be signaling their ship. If they give away our position, we're done for.
All right, yes, fine. So tell me what these so-called spies of yours looked like.
Don't mind if I do. It was dark. Dark as a darkened room. Then the door cracked open, and I saw them. Swarthy little men with sunken eyes and primitive tattoos, dragging Duncan's limp body. Sailors, judging by their uniforms, natives of the South Seas, I'd say. Stake my reputation on it.
Did they look like this?
No. Eyes more sunken, with heavy brows. That's better. Add nautical tattoos round their necks, and don't forget the uniform. There we are. A hint more menace. Just a hint now. Yes, now you've got it. Those are the villains I saw.
Right, so this is what they look like, eh?
Post that picture to every jack-tar in the Navy. We've got to stop them before they make
그 전에 막아야 한다.
That's just what I'll do.
The man means well, but he's a couple of bricks short of the full hod.
일단 저건 챙기고. 아 이걸 바탕으로 해야 되는 건가? 보자. 아 오케이. 안경은 저렇게 생겼고.
Does the nice doggy woggy want to choose another outfit? Show me what doggies like best. Oh, you found it. Good boy. Now, Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee can play sailor again. Aye, aye, Captain. Jaunty.
안경 요거였던가? 요거였나? 이건가? 이거였지?
The very latest.
이건 것 같군.
Good dog. Nice choice. Poochie Woo, Tinky Wee. It's dress-up time, my darlings. Don't fuss, sweeties. You can go back upstairs in a minute. Right now, I need you to sit still.
나?
Aren't you cute? Yes, you are.
맞는 것 같아.
Play? I've outdone myself, haven't I? I can't imagine a cuter
오케이.
outfit. Aren't you cute? Yes, you are.
그러면 야! 쫓겨났어. 어떻게 해야 되지? 탈탈 털렸는데?
It's got to... Do you say? Yes.
잠깐 따라서 아주머니 얘기하는 것도 한번 좀 들어보자.
But you do admit you had a motive.
He happened I did, and I could have thumped him, buried him, and drowned him twice over since I've been down here. None of you lot seems worried about that, though.
That can't be everywhere, Miss Gabberly. Not with so many suspects to interview.
More important than tending the victim of the crime, is it?
Look here, I can't stand around chatting all day. I've a thumper to catch. See that you don't leave the house.
별 얘기 없었고 잃으면 되는 건가?
I've deactivated your...
와, 다시 출발.
Eureka! I've got it!
You're sure this time, Mr. Wallace?
확실합니까?
I'll summon the suspects. Right. You have accused Felicity's diminutive dogs of thumping Duncan McBiscuit. To prove it, you need a motive, a weapon, and a witness. Where do you want to start?
And the motive is... Can you rustle
잼
up
더
a
달라는데.
motive, lad?
아, 지금 저게 안 되겠는데?
The motive is the slide.
모티브 그 찍찍이 해야 되는데
Suggestion, thank you, Wallace. This motive.
찍찍이 해야 되는데 찍찍이를 못 갖고 왔어. 저 녀석들이 들고 있는 찍지를 어떻게 갖고 오지? 한 번만 더 하면 양치기 소년 될 수 있다. 야! 워터 슬라이드 개꿀잼 같아 보인다. 근데 저걸 눌러야 되는데 누르면은 누를 수가 없네 지금. 멀리서 누를 만한 도구가 있을까?
Good to see you, Private. It looks like plenty now, but the civilians will gobble it all up.
Artificial.
여긴 다 된 거 같고. 지하에서 뺄 수 있지 않겠냐고요? 지하에서 어떻게 빼지? 아 그거 뺄 수 있지 않겠냐고? 소리 나는 거? 안 빠져. 이걸 뺄 수 있으면 좋을 텐데 그치? 잡지 그냥 저기 패션 잡지 주니까 그냥 절로 사라졌네요. 쪽쪽. 어째야 되지? 망치? 안 되고. 저 성질 내는 애들을 어떻게 성질 안 내게 할 수 있는 방법이 없나? 주디한테 망치려서 사건 재현. 빵빵빵빵. 쟤들이 너무 강해. 혹시 뛰면 같이 안 뛰나 했는데 아니네. 슬라이드가 중간에 끊겨 있는 것 같아. 1층에서 지하로 내려가는 거에는 그냥 빵꾸만 나 있는 듯?
So pretty. But I already have one, don't I? I don't want to get crumbs on my So many choices. No, thank you. Artificial blossoms may look pretty,
어지?
but they don't smell like much.
뭘로
A little
걷는지.
dressing up game will do my darlings the world of good.
뭐로 걷는지. 어? 파라솔에 뭐가 되나 했는데 딱히 뭐가 되는 건 없네. 젠장. 도대체 어디서 뭘 찾아야 되는 건지. 전혀 모르겠습니다. 아니야 아니야. 망치로 다시 때리는 건 아니야.
Best leave him.
내가 했다 주장하자고.
He's had enough.
돌에 뭐 묻혀 있는 거 아니냐고. 아 저거 그러니까 2층에 그 댕댕이 2마리 있는 거 그거 찍찍이를 갖고 와야 되는데 걔들이 못 갖고 가게 막아가지고 그걸 해결을 해야 되는데 어떻게 해결을 해야 될지 모르겠네. 강아지들 식빵 안 먹지 않았나? 맞서는 걸로는 해결이 안 돼. 토스트도 안 되고. 저 스프링을 어떻게 해야 될 것 같다고. 솜사탕도 안 되고 꽃도 안 되고 저 뼈다구만 어떻게 갖고 가면 되는데. 여기 그냥 기어 나가는 거. 이거를 눌러서 떨구면 좋은데 이 녀석들이 난리라 누를 수도 없고. 제기랄 놈들. 어찌 해야 되지? 왼쪽 게 오른쪽 게 따로 공략 아니냐고? 그런가? 한 녀석은 토스트고 한 녀석은 뭐 딴 거고 뭐 그런 식인가? 아까 빵은 매겼는데 안 되더라고. 그냥 빵 해봤는데 안 되더라고. 요렇게랑 요렇게가 따로긴 하거든요. 근데 둘이 반응하는 건 똑같이 반응하긴 해. 젠장 이놈들 어떻게 해야 되냐. 솜사탕도 안 통하던데. 강아지 놈들을 어떻게 해야 되지? 모르겠는디. 강아지를 다시 불러들이게 해보자고. 어떻게 불러들이지? 옷 갈아입게 하고 다시 해봐야 되나?
You know what? Let's. Oogie-boo, tinky-wee. Aren't you
근데
darling?
쟤들이 저걸 들고 온단
Come
말이지.
here so I can tidy you up. Sit still now.
스프링? 뭐지? 스프링을 이용해서 뼈다구를 뭘 어떻게 해야 되나? 모르겠네. 드디어 반응이 왔다. 이렇게 하는 거였구나. 지금이니. 저 마지막에 걸리게 해야 되나봐. 마지막 저기에 다시 서가지고. 안녕하세요. 다시 눌러서. 눈치. 오케이 걸렸다. 왔어. 다 챙겼다. 동기 챙겼고 흉기 챙겼고 마지막 하나 뭐였지? 증인. 할아버지가 증인. 아니 저 자식 감히 찍찍이를.
I think I've solved it.
I certainly hope so. I'll gather the guests.
자, 이번에야말로 다시 간다.
Where do you want to start?
And the motive is... Can you rustle up a motive, lad?
Away, boy.
공기 월레스한테 줘야 되나? 이거야.
The motive is this chew toy.
Really? The pups are very attached to that toy. I know from bitter experience.
Of course they are. Mr. Squeaky was a present from their mumsy. That doesn't make it a motive for hurting Duncan, though.
Oh, yes, it does. Duncan stole the toy from them doggies. Told me so himself.
He never did.
Oh, he did.
If Mr. McBiscuit did indeed take their favourite toy, that could well be a motive.
습격의 동기가 될 수 있지.
Why would Duncan want to take Mr. Squeaky? The very idea is ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Possibly. But on the balance of probabilities, spot on. I believe this motive meets the test of
아무튼
the
딱
law.
맞습니다. 좋았어.
You're on the way to proving your case, Wallace. Know the motive? What's next?
Of course. Now we'll get the facts.
Get what facts?
The weapon. I've determined the weapon.
Well done.
무기를 밝혀냈습니다.
What Podge and Winky T used to thump Duncan.
프런치 프로그 뭐야?
Out with it, man.
Just a moment. Do you have anything resembling a weapon, lad? I could use one sharpish.
이거야.
The weapon is this mallet.
You're bang on the money this time, Wallace. I remember now. That's what it Duncan, all right. He said so himself, and he's got the dent in his bonds to prove it.
It all makes sense now. That's a maladjusted mallet, all right.
Maladjusted? What makes you say that?
Well, it looked all fluffy and pink and delicious, but underneath it was rock hard and not very tasty.
Thank you, Mr. Pannier. It appears that the mallet is indeed our weapon. Well done, Wallace.
됐습니다. 좋아. 사실상 그로밋이 전부 다 한 거긴 하지만 아무튼.
Them two dogs is coming together. The only piece of the puzzle left is the witness.
증인.
Kraken, now we'll know the truth.
The truth about what?
The witness. I've identified the witness.
Good show. Tell us who witnessed, Tinky Woo and Podgy Wee assaulting Mr. McBiscuit. Well, out with it, man.
증인은
Just a moment.
소량님입니다.
Who would you pick for a witness, lad?
여기.
My witness is Major Crumb.
Quite right. I saw him. Black as pitch. Door cracked open, and I saw him.
벌커덕하고
dragging away
열리던
the body. Short, hairy fellows with sunken eyes and tattooed necks. Sailors from the South Seas. Spies! Spies from abroad!
Not this again.
I think we've heard enough.
Wait, Major. Did your spies look like them two?
Good heavens!
하느님 맙소사.
That's them, all right. I'd recognize them anywhere. Put those spies in irons.
Don't be silly. They're puppies.
Dogs of war, more like.
What war? Oh, there is no war.
What?
All right, let's let sleeping dogs lie, shall we? The main point is, the Major saw these two dragging away Mr. McBiscuit. Isn't that right, Major?
It most certainly is.
In that case, according to the law, he is a legitimate witness.
왔어.
Wallace, you've shown us motive, weapon, and witness. And according to the powers vested in me as an officer of the law, I now pronounce the case solved. Duncan McBiscuit was thumped by a mallet because of a stolen chew toy, the crime being witnessed by Major Crumb. The perpetrators of this evil deed were none other than the canine criminals, Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee.
No, it
그럴
can't
리가
be.
없어요.
My darlings are precious, kind, easy-wincy doggies, not hooligan hounds.
I knew it.
Wallace knew it.
Put them in chains. Throw away the key. Batten down the hatches. Cabin doors to manual.
All in a day's detective work.
Oh, I really do feel fit.
Oh dear.
아! 공격당하고 있어.
Oh, look, lad. The drain must have come unplugged. That's handy. Oh, seems to have created a bit of a current.
빨려 들어간다.
Damn it, I've got that sinking feeling. We're all going down the drain.
아, 오케이. 솜사탕 챙기고. 으르르릉. 아직 안 돼. 공 챙기고. 일단 챙길 수 있는 건 다 챙겨. 안 났나? 아, 이걸로 혹시 슉슉슉슉슉 받아라 슈리켄. 어디 갔지? 분명 날렸는데. 아, 저기 있다. 살짝 보인다. 더 빨리, 더 빨리.
I'm beginning to feel seasick.
오케이. 이제
I've been boarded.
이제 어떻게 해야 되지?
Oi, get
공격이 안 돼.
off. Shoot, go and play somewhere else, you tykes.
아 막았어.
Too fast for you, lad.
아니 이럴 수가.
I'm rudderless and without a paddle.
아니 우리는 얌전해졌어. 지금이니. 안돼.
Heavens above! They followed their toy down the drain. Well, I'll give them one thing. They're dogged to the end. Welcome aboard, lad. Just a short jump to dry land, eh? Oh no, Gromit! I'm about to be crushed. Do something!
뭔가 해봐.
Don't do it, lad. You'll blow yourself to smithereens.
아니 간다.
Gotcha!
잡아줬어.
Thank heavens, we've made it, Gromit. We're back on dry land.
That's one you owe me, pal.
I do hope everyone's had an unforgettable holiday, and that you'll consider visiting West Wallaby Street Waterworld again next year.
똑똑한 개청년.
노옥사일님 천치네 감사합니다. 아니 알아서 깜빵으로 들어왔어.
Gromit, where are you, lad? We've got quite a clean-up job in front of us. No time for dawdling. Gromit, Gromit.
모를란다. 그로밋 열심히 일했다 이 말이야. 에피소드 2도 엔딩. 아니 쿠키 영상. 구속자 경우 너무 슬프다고. 무슨 소리지? 다음 출발. 에피소드 3. 힌트 많이 주라고. 맞아. 힌트 자주.
사장님,
근데 힌트 때때로 해도 뭐 주는 게 개뿔도 없던지.
아이고나.
뭘 알려주는 게 없어. 외계인 컴퓨터님 천치대 감사합니다. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰.
That should do it, lad. Our brand new Infini flavour ice cream maker's ready for business. Patent pending, of course. Its infrared taste analyzer can sample any flavour and turn it into a delicious ice cream. What do you say, Gromit? Fancy pushing the button on our inaugural batch? Wensleydale cream, anyone? Look at it churn, lad. Just in time to be road tested in front of paying customers at the fair this weekend. And all in a good cause, Miss Flitz says it's to raise money to rebuild the dog shelter. The poor pups have been homeless for too long. Imagine if you had no place to call home, sweet kennel, Gromit. Must be the breeze. Miss Flitz says the strays have been making mischief all over town. On Tuesday, Mrs. Gabberly's shop was terrorised by a gang of terriers. No doubt they'll come to heel once they've a proper roof over their heads. I'm sure everyone will give generously at the fair to build them a new home. I can't be the only dog lover in town. Laura, Gromit, wild dogs, stray scoundrels, mangy good-for-nothing mongrels mangling.
야생 강아지들이.
They must be some of the escapees. Oh no, me crank.
다 들고 도망간다.
The flavour engraver, the brains of our custom flavour scanner, lad. It's been scrambled. The four-legged fiends. I'm sorry, lad, but this is some serious damage. I suppose it's nothing that can't be fixed. I'll tinker with the flavour engraver if you track down our filched crank and our lifted lever. And this cute one's going to need to be calmed down as well. Mind you, it'll take a month of ice cream sundaes to put things right if I can't patch things up. You've got to get them in order if we're going to have the Infini
녀석들을 정리를 해야 된다고?
fair this weekend. Come on, lad, you're a dog. You can reason with them. All that hard work fouled up by a few rogue whippets.
내놔.
Gromit, this machine might not be completely cream crackered after all. Let's have a shufty.
잡을 게 없잖아. 아! 놀랬어. 놀래 쓰러졌어.
Afraid it's still a bit discombobulated, lad.
심장병이 있었나 봐.
He swiped it again.
개빨라.
What's he got there, lad? I think he's helped himself to our valuables.
어디 갔지? 아니?
칸댕이는 왜 그로밋 말 못 알아듣는지 궁금한 분을 위해 설명하면 칸댕이는 개가 아니라 돼지입니다.
아니 너무 빨라. 익명님 천지제 감사합니다. 닌자견인가? 뭐지?
I wonder if that...
도그 쉘터를 태풍이 와서
That sign would
박살냈대.
be a nice finishing touch if we could get the machine back up and running. Careful.
저 탕 소리 저 총소리처럼 나가지고. 연기하는 건가 본데. 총 맞은 연기.
Careful, Gromit. The Infini flavor.
연기 잘하네. 아주 똘똘하네 그냥.
What's he got?
죽은 척 할 때 배를 발로 차서 확실하게 죽이면 해결되지 않을까요?
뭐야? 겁먹은 거야?
Going to have to calm that one down if we're ever gonna roll this machine out of here.
익명님 천지제 감사합니다.
With a combination of infrared scanning and molecular chemistry, the flavor engraver can imbue our ice cream with any flavor imaginable.
모든 맛이라.
We're down one crank, one lever, a busted flavor scanner, and left with a broken pile of bolts full of cream.
토끼 인형?
We need a crank to churn our ice cream, but that filter can't leave it alone. Any luck with the mischief makers?
이거 받아.
Your old toy certainly did the trick, didn't it, lad? Oh my, you used to be so attached to it. Took quite a spell to wean you off it, in fact.
그래?
Now
애착
we can
인형이었구만.
focus on getting this machine up and running.
오케이 하나는 됐고. 이 녀석을 어떻게 해결해야 되지? 일단 올라가야지.
What number, please?
Mr. Wallace? Miss Fit from next door here. For the last 45 minutes I've been trying to read the same page in my book, only to be interrupted by the incessant clatter that seems to be emanating from your cellar. I quite understand that an inventor is entitled to do his inventing in the privacy of his own home, but the banging, popping, creaking and odd explosions really must stop. But was that livestock? Honestly, Wallace, this has always been a respectable street.
아무것도 없잖아. 아니 크래커가 어디 갔지?
Hey! A Gromit! Steady on! You can bake all the pies you want later when the gas has been mended! Hey, Gromit, steady
조심해.
on. You can bake all the pies you want later when the gas has been mended.
냉장고에 아무것도 없고. 빵이 없네. 한 번만 더 가스 키자고.
Hey, Gromit, steady on. You can bake all the pies you want later when the gas has been mended.
가스 받아라. 여기 있다. 뼈다구로 보고 있구만.
You little terror! Ah, ah.
Morning, Private. At ease, Private, at ease. I'm sure by now you've received intelligence about the morale-raising ops this weekend. Should be a jolly old time, like when Ensign used to come and rouse the troops, reminded the squaddies what they were fighting for. I remember being stationed in Algeria, and the association organized a whole day of fanfare.
제가 열리던 시절.
Unbelievable. There was Fatima the snake charmer, the ever-popular monkey toss competition, even a couscous eating contest. Which reminds me, I expect
이스키도 혹시 좀
you to
주지
be at the
않을까?
fair when I display my digestive prowess. The pie eating contest, Private. You must have seen the sign-up sheet in town. Nobody'll challenge the great Major, though. I shall be uncontested. They don't call me Cool Hand Crumb for nothing, you know.
좀 주세요.
Those are my biscuits, Private, and very delicious they are, too. Can't share them with you, though. For optimal nutritional efficiency, today's soldiers must stick to their rations. So, no bicky wickies for you, I'm afraid. Oh, tremendous flavor. I told you,
나도 달라고요.
you can't have any of my biscuits. It's for the good of the regiment. Oh, you can't have just the one. I could eat these all day.
하루 종일 먹을 수도 있어.
Hello, Gromit lad. How's Mr. Wallace? Have you heard about the fundraiser? I've never been to a proper town fair before.
마을에서 뭐 해야 되지? 아니? 왜 난장판이지?
Pet out for walkies. Certainly a grand day for it. Anything I can do for you? Town's abuzz with the fundraiser this weekend, isn't it? About time somebody did something to build a new dog shelter. Ooh, I've had run-ins with all sorts of strays of late. Terriers, spaniels, mutts, even an Irish wolfhound. Should have seen the size of him when he went for me pork scratchings on top shelf. Sent me tumbling backwards and brought me awning crashing down.
아, 그래서
Ooh, I
가게가
gave
이렇게
him
된
what
거야?
for, and no mistake.
You mean you opened your gob and poor brute took fright?
Ooh, mind your business and quit interrupting. This is why you haven't got any friends and spend all day talking to the birds.
I'm just in need of some intelligent company.
Anyway, it's high time town got together to put the shelter back up. Wouldn't you say, Chuck?
Looking forward to this weekend's fair. Should be a riot. And all for a good cause to boot.
아, 여전히 갇혀있네. 이거 갖다 줄까?
Ah, yes, as I said before, I'm unopposed. They fear me, Private, just like those curs in the desert. Wait until they see me in front of a tower of pies. They'll shake in their boots with shock and awe. Still no opponents. Nevertheless, I shall still be up against the greatest opposition. Yours
상대를 적어야 되나?
to top me personal best.
Hello, Gromit lad. How's Mr. Wallace? What's this? A pie-eating contest? Crikey, don't know about that. Trying to keep trim these days. Afraid I'll have to pass on the pies.
몸을 가꾸려는
Thank you,
중이라.
Gromit.
그럼 아주머니는?
Hello there. What you got there, Chuck? A pie-eating contest. Well, isn't that festive? Me?
아니야.
Oh, I don't know about that. I do love the odd meat pie, but a scoffing contest, that wouldn't be ladylike, would it?
You've trouble enough appearing ladylike without a me buying it up.
Oh, do I? Tell that to Postman. He seemed quite taken with me this morning.
It's only 'cause he's got an eye defect.
Oh, shut up, you curmudgeonly codger. You know what, Chuck? I will sign up for the contest. I think it's a splendid
참가한다.
idea, and I plan on winning in a most ladylike fashion, naturally. Let's see. Oh, just me and the Major, is it? He's no match for Winnie Gabberley. There you go, Gromit. I expect you to attend my victory party.
오케이, 일단 한 명 추가됐고.
Ah, Winnie versus the Major, eh? Should be a sight to see.
아, 경찰은 안 하나? 까비.
A pie-eating contest?
할배. 한 명 추가됐다, 할배.
Ah, yes, the pie-eating contest. Nobody's signed up yet to take on the mighty Major Crumb. Pity. I'd love to meet another man. Toe to toe on the field of battle, mano a mano, feasting to the death until the best man wins. Edwina? She thinks she can out-eat the likes of me? Oh, that's a good one, Private. I'd love to see her
여자가
staring down the barrel of a ketchup bottle. There's just no way she could win. Impossible. She could never. These blinking biscuits. I've been munching on them all day. They're going to fill me up. Private, that's it.
비스킷 갖고 가.
Get rid of these vile things. I've got to prepare for battle.
파이로 배 채울 준비를 해야 돼.
Be ready for all the pie I can throw at them if I'm going to crush that woman. She's challenged the wrong man. Battle stations!
오케이. 비스킷 구했고. 좋았어.
Did you let the dogs out? This mangy whippet is ravaging my roses. Came hurtling out of your master's house with some sort of bone in its mouth. Feeding the strays really is the last straw. Now he's gone underground.
비스킷 주면 되나?
Lord knows what he's doing to my roots. And where's Wallace when I need him? Are there no real men left in this world to protect a woman's property? Don't just stand there. Do something.
필요할 때만 월레스 부르지 말라고.
Can't you reason with him?
어차피 월레스 불러도 일은 그로밋이 한다고.
Good heavens, Gromit! Now you're just rewarding him for foul behavior.
잘못 행동했다고 상까지 주는구나. 와우. 싹 챙겨가고.
You did it.
아니 저런 상태로 다시 그냥 들어간다고.
You've rid my garden of the nasty little
지방골이 말이
rascal with
아니겠구만.
little damage. Now be sure it never happens again. I don't want to see any more of your canine companions on my property. Do you understand?
이제 마지막 한 놈. 어이 뭐야? 아니 2층을 설탕으로 다 막아놨대. 뭐야? 뭐지? 뭐가 있는데? 소가 있네. 이거 어떻게 고쳐야 되지?
It's really an ingenious idea, a custom flavor technology that makes sure there's an ice cream for everyone.
이 녀석이 문제인데. 얘를 어떻게 해야 되지?
Not quite done painting the sign yet, Gromit. That's a nice shade of blue, though, wouldn't you say?
색깔을 바꿔. 그래서 이 금색을 좋아하는 것 같으니까 색깔을 바꾸자. 마음에 안 드는군.
I suppose that lever does look a bit like an old bone, doesn't it? No wonder the crafty canine went and buried it. Give a dog a bone and into the ground it goes. It's their nature. Oh no. Did our fastening nut go missing? It holds the lever in place.
고정
It's a
나사가
critical
없어.
part of the apparatus, Gromit. This is no good, lad. That was my last number 12. What rotten luck.
아 이거 좋았어.
Look at that. He found our nut. Fantastic, Gromit. Perhaps I was a bit hard on him before. I didn't know the little one had a penchant for tinkering. Oh, he's just afraid. Heavens above, he's a positively petrified
맞아.
peach. Poor little lad.
겁에
We
질렸을
ought to
뿐이라고.
call him Twitch. And there we have it, lad. Uncrossed a few crossed wires and our flavor engraver
됐나?
is as good
완성인가?
as new. Now we ought to be back in business. Up we go, lads. Nothing can stop our Infini flavor ice cream from taking off now. Bit late for the post, eh? Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Oh, good heavens, no. The question is rather, how can I help you? Name's Muzzle. Monty Muzzle. Philatelist, philosopher, philanthropist, and purveyor of fairground amusement. I hope by now you've heard about Monty Muzzle's Save the Dogs fundraiser fair to be held this weekend.
Oh, yes, we have.
봤죠?
Gromit and I were just...
Oh, glad to hear it. I was deeply saddened to hear of your recent tragedy, and I'm making it my duty as a dedicated and devoted dog lover to help you all raise the necessary funds to repair your canine shelter. Imagine all those precious animals out on the streets.
A tragedy. What a shame for all those dogs. But Gromit and I might have the perfect contribution for the fair. We were just putting the finishing touches on our patent
무한의 맛
Infini
아이스크림.
ice cream machine.
Ice cream, you say? Ooh, who doesn't love ice cream? The creamy coldness, the satisfying sweetness, the profit margins.
And our machine has custom flavor technology. Its flavor scanner extracts taste molecules from any sample provided. We're able to make limitless varieties to suit any customer.
My, that does sound impressive. Oh, Bayek, Mr. Walrus. I know a good money-making opportunity when I smell it. What do you say to this? With my financial firepower and your unique ice cream maker, we could put an Infini-flavor retail outlet on every beachfront from Blackpool to Bognor Regis. The world will be your Knickerbocker glory.
Franchising. Do you hear that, lad? We could be ice cream barons.
If you bring your invention to the fair and manage to make a hefty contribution for this most needed, dog shelter.
It's a deal. Gromit and I couldn't be more excited. Oh, our in-house creamery assures us peak freshness. Speaking of the dogs, Gromit and I have come across 3 little lads who need new lodgings.
Well, look at that. Aren't they the most precious things you've ever seen? My charity begins now, and I've got the perfect home for them. Yes, quick-looking devils, too. Well, I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Willard. Walkies. Come on, you. Your new home awaits.
Off they go, lad. Say goodbye.
Be seeing you and your contraption at the fair, Mr. Wallace, and be
선물로
sure
줬어.
to bring your wallet? Roll up, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Monty Muzzle's fundraise affair. It fair warms my heart to see so many charitable souls here today. So let me warm yours by selling you a handful of tickets, available for a nominal fee, the proceeds of which will put a smile on the face of a homeless and abandoned puppy. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, them tickets is good for every attraction. You can fry your favorite food, take on a chicken in a game of wits, or ride the mighty muzzler. Every penny goes to charity, every ticket, in short, will wag a tail.
I say, Gromit, isn't this a thrill? And such a noble cause, rebuilding a shelter for your canine companions. Oh, your new chum must have dropped his toy in excitement. I bet the little fella's having a
어디
grand
갔지?
day out. Probably
강하다.
never been to a fair before.
어째서 인형을 아니?
Hey, that must be the remains of one of the flies that was blowing around this morning. Can't abide litter, so I tore it up and offered it as slips of paper to the punters. Here are some tickets, lad. Go and find your friends and have some fun. Ho, ho, ho.
뚠뚠 소령님 거기서 뭐 하십니까?
Do you fancy a cone, Gromit? Make whatever you like, lad. Isn't the fair grand, Gromit? Mr. Muzzle's put on quite a show, and the Infini Flavor's a real crowd pleaser. We're gonna get that dog shelter rebuilt in no time. The Infini Flavor's open for business. Is there anything you'd like to turn into a custom cone?
초코 맛에 초코를 더한
Have a
버블
pie
초코로.
20, do you? Give it here, and I'll get to it in due time. Quite the turnout of entries I've got. Bound to find a master of ceremonies in here somewhere. No use sniffing about for a competitive edge. These pies are
파이들이
all
많네.
absolutely disgusting. Didn't take you for the cheating sort. Willing to do anything to get ahead, are you? You'd cheat a little old lady out of a baking contest just to win your 5 minutes of fame as this afternoon's master of ceremonies? Then what are you doing, nosing about these entries? Keep to your own entry. But knowing what you filthy creatures are prepared to wolf down, I can't imagine you've much
말하는
of a
거 봐.
discerning palate.
그로밋은
Now,
평범한
where
강아지가
was I?
아니라고.
What a man! Selfless, heroic, charitable. Hello, Gromit. Enjoying the fair? Must be easy to enjoy such simple pleasures when you're a dog, not knowing the pain of unrequited love. You just wander through life, sniffing and scratching your way to happiness, while I must endure the loneliness of living without a man worthy of my hand. Oh, but then there is Mr. Muzzle, raising all of those funds for our
그 강아지들 다 어디 갔냐고.
mobs. I've never seen such altruism in all my years. He may be of meager means himself, but he's rich in other ways. Oh, and what a handsome partner he'd make! Certainly compared to the rest of the town's buffoons. Are there no real men here worthy of the name? I want someone strong, brilliant, and brave to lavish me with praise. For instance, I had my hair done this morning, and did anyone notice? Not one of them.
I'm sure Mr. Muzzle would have had he not been
손질했는데
so
머리가
busy.
똑같은데 어떻게 알아봐요?
What does a woman have to do to attract attention?
마이 해피 차일드 훗. 감튀랑 치킨 인간 뭐지? PCN 칩스야? 아 영국이니까. 맛없어서 주는 것 같은디. 그런님 뭐 하십니까? 든든.
GTA가
굉장히
영화로
천진이 감사합니다.
오로지 GTA5 인게임 화면만을 통해 연출된 영화 그랜드 데프트 햄릿이 개봉됩니다. 영화의 제작진은 팬데믹 시절 방에서 게임을 하던 도중 이 장면들을 모아 영화를 제작해보겠다 생각했고 제목에서 알 수 있듯 햄릿에서 영감받은 내용을 담았다고 하는데요. 감독은 GTA5 온라인엔 폭력과 파괴만을 원하는 사람들로 가득 차 있어 걱정이 많았지만 오히려 그 특성이 복수라는 주제를 그리기에 완벽한 환경이었다 설명했죠. 300시간 동안 플레이에 다양한 장면을 담았다는 이 영화는 내년 중 개봉될 예정이며 OTT 플랫
진짜로 영화로 나오는 거야?
They just don't make men the way they used to. Except for
Boss,
Mr. Muzzle, of
블랙
course.
간다.
Don't think a little teamwork is against the rules, eh? Here, you have a go. 114, 115,
114,
116.
115, 116.
Let's see, count this row across. Assume that the jar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't be certain.
팔이 갑자기 왜 저러지? 방금 그로밋 버그 뭐지? 어선 일이고.
All right, Gromit. Seems as good a guess as any. Oh, crumbs. Well, good try anyway.
안 돌아가는데요? 전혀 돌아갈 생각을 하지 않는데 고장난 거 아닙니까? 어지? 뭔가 쳐다보는 느낌이야. 인형 뽑기. 라드 뭐야? 인형 뽑기가 아니야?
This makes no sense.
Wisdom from the other side.
응? 뭐라고 적혀있냐?
Just can't I find the right blooming words?
어? 저 종이 필요해.
I've been writing down line after line to try to finish my poem. Luckily, your owner had this useless bit of onion skin where I could gather my thoughts. One stroke of brilliance is all it will take to transform her into a hen's living honey.
뭐지? 꼭꼭 꼭꼭꼭. 망했다니. 가운데부터 먹어야 되는 거 아닌가? 어디다 먼저 두지? 오른쪽 위부터 가자고. 여기 막히면 여길 두나 끝이잖아. 크크. 방금 오른쪽 위라고 한 사람들도 자기들도 개 못하죠?
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the coastal town of Sapienza.
록사일리 2460치즈 감사합니다.
Silvio Caruso.
Excuse me.
미스터 빈 뭐야? 미스터 빈 뭐야 저거?
Someone please help me.
Target down. Excellent work, 47. Next up, Darwood Rangan.
어디 둬도 닭이 유리하다고.
Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
되는 게 없다고. 아무튼 비김. 아니 이 녀석이 가운데를 먹었다. 케이크라고. 그 한번 이길 각이 있었다고. 일부러 져주는 판 같은 건 없을 것 같은데. 웬 아래 하면은 얘가 여기 먹을 거고. 그럼 내가 여기를 막아야 되고. 우상을 방금 먹었으면은 이미 끝나잖아. 우중 우상했으면 체크가 아니고 우중 우상하면은 얘가 여기다가 있는데 여기를 먹어서 여기가 끝이지. 시직 시수들 닭보다 못한 사람들이 왜 이렇게 많지?
Time for one of my golden geese. Oh, another loss, eh? Oh, I'm sure you'll win eventually.
저 모이에 그러게 뭔가 해야 되나 본데? 어? 저 뒤에도 다.
Imagine your life with less strife.
All right, yeah, crate of clairvoyant codfish. Let's see what you have to say.
아, 얘가 돌리는 거야?
Cravens, what a bunch of rubbish.
어, 도망갔어. 아, 내가 이거 바꿔줘야 되나? 굉장히 잔치대 감사합니다. 뭘로 해야 되지? 나쁜 반만 있는 거 아니냐고? 뭘로 해야 되지? 가운데가 되게 뭘로 해야 될지 모르겠네. 그녀한테 고백할 만한 문구 없냐고. 헤어가 그나마 스펠. 약간 좀 좋은 거 없나? 블랙 푸딩은 좀 이상한 거 같은데. 뭘로 해야 되지? 해적의 금이라. 한데 뭘로 해야 되지? 손님이 기다리고 있다고. 버려진 댕댕이 같은 냄새가 난다.
Perhaps this useless box of tricks might be onto something after all. Felicity does have a half-decent mop, but should box my ears if I finish my poem with this rubbish.
야, 하나씩 바꿔봐. 하나씩 바꿔서 해봐.
Perhaps this useless box of tricks might be onto something after all. Felicity.
빙우의 수.
Perhaps this useless box of tricks might be onto something. Perhaps this useless.
늙은 냄새 난다.
Perhaps this Perhaps this.
냄새로 하면 안 되나? 딴 걸로 해야 되나?
What a load of nonsense.
이것도 안 돼. 그러면 딴 걸로 해야 되나? 뭘로 해야 되지? 골드가 그나마 괜찮을 것 같기도 하고. 이래? 스타일?
No way! If I say anything disparaging about Felicity's style, I'll be playing the bagpipes at her marriage to muzzle. No way!
중간에 뭘로 해야 되지?
No way!
킹우의 갓. 스타일 말고 그러면은 퓨처로 해야 되나? 킹우의 갓 마저 해보자.
No way!
아닌가 보다. 코가
The subject matter's horrible. I wouldn't recite this to my worst enemy. More.
여기를 뭘로 해야 되지?
Let's see if this fortune's got anything useful for my poem. Your hair could be mistaken for pirate's gold. That's no half bad, that is. Might just work. I'm a blinking genius, I am! No need for these rotten lines! I've got a perfect one right here!
됐다. 아니?
Hello there, Felicity!
Oh, hello, Duncan.
You look ravishing today.
Why, thank you, Duncan.
In fact, I've written you a poem in honor of your astounding beauty.
What? You've written a poem?
당신 시를 썼다고요?
Really? Well, let's hear it then.
Dearest Felicity, your eyes are as deep as the murkiest loch. Your teeth are as straight as Blackpool rock. Your haunches are sturdy, your bearing is bold, and your hair could be mistaken for pirate's gold.
I don't know what to say.
이게 통한다고?
Brilliant, eh? I did.
Oh, Duncan! Who could have guessed you're so sensitive and attentive to detail?
Aye. My rugged Highland handsomeness may fool some, but inside, I'm nothing more than a caring and loving lamb. Come here, my little sugar plum fairy.
A caring and loving lamb that's been rolling around in the barnyard too long, if my nose isn't mistaken.
냄새 난다고.
That's just my unique musk. Let's go down and stare longingly into each other's eyes.
오케이. 아무튼 해결. 세이브, 더 도그, 헬프. 일단 요건 됐고.
Don't leave your fate to chance. I invoke.
이것도 좀 수상한데 이거 닭을 어떻게 해결해야 되죠? 저 닭을 어떻게 해결하지? 아 뭐야? 아 마을로 들어갈 수 있구나.
There you are, you goochie goos, you! The missus says I need more mates, does she? Well, I've got the birds in sky and bugs on sill to keep me company. You won't find me making up numbers at some flipping fair.
Good, because you're not
그런가
invited.
보다.
Here, birdie, come to Papa Gabberly.
우선도 있네. 우선 챙길 수 있나? 혹시 모르니까 챙겨놔.
Go, go.
아 이거 저건가 보다. 그 누르는 위치에다가 먹이를 더 가지고 이상한 데다가 두 개 만드는 그런 건가?
I'm sure a display of your culinary skills would wow the judges. You can always trot off home for a spell to whip up an entry. I'm sure your friends won't mind.
내가 여기를 먹고 이렇게 했을 때 이걸 여기다 둬가지고 저걸 돌리면 이렇게 해가지고 좋았어. 좋아, 닭보다 똑똑해졌다. 그러면 금붕어를 아 금붕어는 안 돼. 아 금붕어는 안 돼.
There must be several hundred bubblegum balls in there. I saw Mr. Muzzle downtown with a bag of them.
금붕어로 피시 앤 칩스 하려고 했는데 안 되네.
Showing off your own prizes, eh, Gromit? Well, that blinking chicken took me for heaven knows how many tickets till I came across this booth.
여기는 어떻게 해야 되나?
Look at them all. Heaven knows how many there are in there. Don't think a little teamwork is against the rules, eh?
칠칠칠로 부탁합니다.
right, Gromit.
아까 봉투에 적힌 수 아니냐고? 아까 봉투에 뭐라고 적혀 있었지?
Oh, this is most discombobulating. Thanks for the guess.
아무것도 바뀌지 않았어요.
We'll get it right eventually. Don't think a little teamwork is against the rules, eh? Here.
300이라고 적혀 있었다고? 이게 뭐 할 수 있는 게 있나? 남은 구슬 8개였던 것 같다고? 292개?
Hmm. 300 was a...
한번 확인해보자. 아, 그러네. 8개 남아있네.
$119, $120. Don't think a little deep.
불러주세요.
That seemed like it could almost be right, Gromit. Cross your toes, lad. These are the last of the tickets.
Congratulations.
됐다.
You are the winner of a grand and fantastic
당첨되셨습니다.
Heck, we did it. Fantastic.
네가 해냈어.
Gromit.
Congratulations, sir. Very well done.
Thank you, Mr. Muzzle. Quite a bit of brain power it did. So, what's the grand and fantabulous prize then, Mr. Muzzle? I must say I can't wait to see what I've won.
Yes, well, yeah, just as it's always better to give than receive, I say the satisfaction of your
만족감과
plus our undying gratitude for the charitable donation you made towards our noble cause are prizes in and of and by themselves.
감사.
Wouldn't you say, Mr.
아, 지금 그걸로 때우는 거야?
Chuck.
Well, they're all very well, but I thought...
Prizes that last a lifetime. Up here and in here.
But the sign says...
Oh, quit bellyaching, you big girl's blouse. It's hardly
본성 나오는 거
fitting for
보소.
a gentleman such as yourself. Here, have a blinking bubblegum ball.
But...
Oh, all right. And one for the mutt as well.
나도? 오케이. Save the dog, help inside. 아!
Take care. I don't really fancy chewing gum.
놀이기구 안에서 이거 돌리고 있나 보다. 놀이기구 돌리는 게 그 강아지들을 저기 시키고 있는 건가 본데? 그럼 이걸 해결을 해야 될 것 같은데 이걸 어떻게 해야 되지? 껌을 넣어볼까? 껌으로는 안 되나? 해 모이를 넣어보자. 해 모이도 안 돼? 풍선을 넣어보자. 풍선은 못 넣네.
Enemy down!
인형도 안 들어가. 닭을 튀겨야 되는 게 맞는 걸까? 금붕어도 안 튀겨지더라고요.
That Musmerelda be your guide.
Have you cooked up an entry for the pie baking contest yet? I'm sure you've something in that recipe box of yours.
아, 내가 요리하러 가야 된다고? 요리하러 가래. 파이나 만들래. 집에 와서 어디 보자. 뭐가 좋을까? 포테이토 파이, 키드니 파이, 스트로베리 파이, 애플 파이. 애플 크리스프 파이면 튀길 수 있지 않겠냐고? 그런가? 평범해 보이는데. 다른 파이도 만들 수 있겠죠 아마? 녹색. 어디 보자. 바짝 구운 파이 됐어. 파이가 완전히 구워졌어.
Wisdom from the other side.
Disgusting. A flaky brown golden crust is reminiscent of one of my favorite foods. But let's not judge a pie by its cover.
아, 설마 저기 옆에서
An imposter. This is just another disgusting entry dressed up in a deliciously fried crust. I've half a mind
아니야.
to
이거
disqualify
이
you.
파이
Such
아니야.
disappointing trickery and posturing pastry work.
어렸을 때
Now, where was
먹었던
I
거나 막
with
이런 거
this?
체크해봐야 될 듯. 원래 먹었던 게 PC&, 칩스였던가? 근데 이거 걔한테 주지 않았나? 아 근데 PC&, 칩스를 제일 좋아한다고 하기는 했는데. 그러면은 아까 감자 파이가 있었던가? 감자 파이에 금붕어를 추가해야 되는 거 아니냐고? 살아있는 금붕어인데. 오케이 일단 금붕어를 스토브에 사용하는 건 안 돼. 금붕어를 굽는 건 아닌 것 같은데. 찬장 위에 포커싱 되는 건 뭐냐고요? 그런 게 있었나? 아 그냥 열리긴 했는데 뭐가 없네? 바꿔올 수 있는 게 없네요. 열어서 뭘 넣자고? 뭘 넣을 게 있나? 금붕어? 금붕어를 저기다 넣어야 되나? 일단 감자만 바싹 한번 해보자.
Imagine your life with less strife.
What is this when it's at home? Oh, rhubarb with a hint of dirt and diesel.
있습니다.
This looks a bit different. A familiar flaky crust. My. Could it be?
그럴 리가.
Oh, oh yes, this is more like it. What a belter this one is. Oh, a crisp outside with a warm potatoey inside. Oh, this takes me back to my days as a boy. But it's still missing something. Some key flavour from it past. Now, still, I'll hold on to your entry as provisional for now.
좋았어.
If you think of something to give it that definitive je ne sais what, come back and I'll consider it. Till then, the competition's still open.
이제 금붕어인가? 이제 진짜 금붕어를 해야 되는 건가? 아닌데. 절레.
It's still the best pie I've had today. Such a unique flavour. With a little addition, you could actually win the event. You'll have to keep your distance from me up on stage, though. I don't want to get in the mange. Catch your fleas.
다른 파이에 금붕어를 넣자고. 근데 금붕어는 안 튀겨지던데.
Don't come back if you haven't a...
생 금붕어도 안 들어가죠.
Don't leave your fate to chance. Buy in bulk.
아 맞아. 모든 맛을 구현하는 아이스크림이니까 금붕어 맛 아이스크림. 잠깐만. 이것 좀.
I don't think that would taste very good, would it, lad? I mean, fish-flavored ice cream? Who ever heard of such a thing? Unless you haven't made a new feline friend, have you, perchance? Oh, well.
아 모르겠고 일단 생선만 아이스크림 만들어 달라고요.
Fish-flavored ice cream coming up. Step to it, lad.
오케이. 좋았어. 금붕어 맛 아이스크림을 완성했다.
Ooh, that's just offensive, that is.
그러면 금붕어 맛 아이스크림을 여기다 쭉.
A new addition to your shocking previous entry. I have no doubt that you almost certainly cheated, but without actual proof. I'll have to let that pass. Let's see how you did.
어디 한번 드셔보시죠.
Why, this is, yes, resplendent. I've never tasted a pie quite like this. A savoury crust, enhanced by a one-of-a-kind flavour, if I am not mistaken, of lightly battered cod. Oh, yes. Your entry triggers deep and happy memories. Oh, I can see myself as a lad behind the counter in my mother's chippy. I'm the happiest lad there's ever been, eating complimentary portions of freshly fried North Sea cod and chips. Stupendous! How you did it, dog, I'll never know. But you've won. Congratulations. You're the first beast to become the master of ceremonies of the pie-eating contest. I'll be meeting you on stage then. Time to get this pie-eating contest underway.
아무튼 대성공. 저기 있다.
Gather round, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Our first order of business is to celebrate this fine figure of a dog as winner of the pie baking contest.
Atta boy, Chuck. I knew you could do it. Hey!
And to honor this achievement, Fido here will preside as master of ceremonies of the pie-eating contest to commence shortly.
I'm here. The Major doesn't stand a chance.
Ha! I once ate a kidney pie the size of a Shetland pony, and I had room for dessert and coffee.
Your starter's pistol, doggo. And now, I'd just like to say a few words. Where are my blinking notes?
모르겠는데요.
You were up here just a minute ago. It's not every day that tragedy strikes a helpless town like this. But I'm most honored to be here in your moment of need to help you all collect enough funds to rebuild the orphanage. That is, the orphanage for lost dogs. And I'm delighted to say that I haven't seen
적어둔 거 없으니까 말 제대로 못하는 거 보소.
charitable giving among fairgoers since the great Lancashire earthquake of let me see now, some years ago.
I don't remember hearing about that.
Dreadful it was. Teapots tossed from their cozies, sheep shaken right out of their fleeces. Most dreadful indeed. So, keep up the good work here today, and be sure to spend at our wonderful attractions, as it's all in such a very, very good cause. Now, without further ado, Colonel Crumbs and Mrs. Gobbledygook will go head-to-head in the pie-eating contest. Now, Mutt, pull the trigger.
어디 보자. 그러네. 세이브, 더도그, 헬프, 인사이드, 머질러. 이 안에 있다는 소리군. 야! 안 돼.
It's been a busy week.
그로밋이 잡혔어.
Just one good deed after another. First, I takes in 3 homeless hounds, then I helps a town of do-gooders cough up the cash for a noble cause. Yeah. And now I've trapped me a tricksy little trespasser. Now listen here, mutt. I built this fair up from the sweat of me brow and a pile of scrap. And if you think I'm gonna let a mollycoddled mongrel chuck a spanner in the works, you don't know Monty Muzzle. Aye, your time on wheel comes soon enough. And being man's best friend, you wouldn't want to stop the ride and disappoint your punters now, would you? But until it's your turn, you can blinking well stay put.
잠가버렸어.
Oh, and don't start whining and yelping for help. You'll have my security system to deal with if you don't keep the noise down.
보안장치. 보안장치 꼬꼬댁.
What is it? What's going on in here? Up to something in here, are we?
아무 일도 없었는데요.
Down, mutt. It's not your dinner time yet. Seems to have been a false alarm. But I'll be back in here at the drop of a hat if there's any monkey business.
빠져나가야 되는데. 어떻게 해야 될까? 아, 그래. 아, 그 다음에 여기 강아지가 쓰러졌어요. 강아지가 쓰러졌어요.
What's going on here? What's all the racket about? Oh, another blinking dead dog. The Workshire whelp hadn't even been for walkies yet. Pity. Get off me, you filthy beast! That'll be an extra few hours pulling duty for you. No more out of you.
황금색이라서 아마 열쇠를 그새 쌤이지 않았어. 역시. 안 줘? 그럼 한 번 더. 아, 에. 오케이. 야! 꼭꼭꼭. 이렇게 먹게 해놓고 아이고 위험하다. 어후 높아. 이걸로 안 열리나? 저 들고 와, 뭔가 들고 와야 되나? 내려가자. 난 꼬꼬가 저거 먹느라 바쁘니까 후춘 쿠키? 일단 이거부터 열어줘. 어라? 안 맞잖아. 아. 다시 올라가 보자. 저 위에 있는 거 이제 스패너로 할 수 있지 않을까? 뭔가 하긴 했는데 아직 안 됐어. 저게 뭘 해야 되지? 쿠키 먹을랭? 스패너 물래? 아니 저건 뼈다구.
Oi! We're slowing down already. Muzzle! Your blinking ride's not fit for service.
Blinking engine must have died again.
오.
Ah. There we go.
오, 대신해주고 있어. 오, 큰일 날 뻔. 여기에 뭘 해줘야 되지? 아, 포춘 쿠키 받아. 짜잔. 아, 여길 뚫어가지고 나오는구나. 같이 나왔어. 굿. 자, 조그마니까 들어갈 수 있지? 안 되나? 기름칠을 좀 하자. 자, 일로와. 기름 좀 바를게. 쓱싹쓱싹. 화내는 거 봐. 오케이.
Oh, hello, Twitch. Gromit was looking for you. Enjoying the fair? Oh, I see. You'd like to have a go on the ride? Well, I don't know. Where the heck's Gromit? He should be showing you around. No, well, I suppose I can take a break. Let's go. I don't know if they let dogs on board, Twitch. Steady on. I know it's not fair, Twitch, but we can always ask. Easy there, boy. Got quite a bit of strength for a little fella. Blinkin' Nora. You mean poor Gromit's inside the ride?
그로밋이 안에 있다는 거구나.
Lad? Monty Muzzle? Heavens above. Twitch, you better stay out of
돌더라.
sight.
일단
I'm
숨어
gonna see
있어.
about getting Mr. Muzzle to shut down his ride.
난 아무것도 안 갖고 있는데. 월레스 아무것도 안 들고 있는데. 뭐 어떻게 해야 되지?
The Infiniflavor's been a rip-roaring success, but I can't sell any more cones until I free Gromit.
One last bite, and another pie is gobbled by Gabbly.
The contest hasn't ended yet.
Why, no, it's a last man woman standing competition.
Oh, who's winning?
As if you had to ask, man.
By my count, the current leader by a thick crust is
가블리 여사님이 크게 앞서고 있습니다.
Woohoo! And I'm relishing every bite.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We'll see about that. Mr. Wallace, would you mind bringing Paneer this slip of paper here when you've a moment?
Righto.
It's meat pies by dawn. And by heck, look at that crust fly.
Chock full of donations. But Muzzle doesn't seem like such the dog lover now. Hello, Duncan. Miss Flick.
What do you want, Wallace?
Well,
아니
I don't
아무것도
know how to
아닙니다.
say this, but,
Ah, come on. Wait.
Dunk, let the poor man speak.
I think Mr. Muzzle has dog-napped Gromit.
Dog-napped? Oh, that's a good one. You mean to tell me that old Monty Muzzle, the charitable dog lover and second most sensitive, caring man at the fair, has swiped your mutt? Ha! Now that's right.
Yes, I know it sounds ridiculous, but...
Really, Wallace, it's not very charitable of you to be spreading rumours like that.
Well, never mind then.
Oh yes, everything seems to be in order here. Nothing to report. Woohoo!
That blooming Bobby has been up there for an hour or more and won't get off. Says he's carrying out an inspection, but he won't find anything untoward on any of my rides. Everything's above board here.
Of course.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Your rides had a spot of mechanical trouble, I see.
Oh, no, that's nothing. Purely cosmetic.
보기에만 그런 겁니다.
Inner mechanics still run like clockwork. Had to institute a weight limit, though. Don't want any heavy hands bringing things to a halt.
No, of course not.
일단 그러면 어디 보자. 아까 누구한테 갖다 주라고 했더라? 창문 할배한테 갖다 줘야 되나? 창문 안 떠. 여긴 아닌 것 같은데?
Heavens.
니? 뭐 하시는 거예요 지금?
Any more in there?
쓰레기통에 있는 치즈까지 먹었어. 치즈에 미쳐가지고.
I better get back to the fair. A balloon, always good for a lift.
아무리 그래도 그렇지. 쓰레기통에 있는 치즈까지 먹어버리다니.
The would-be chomping champion continues to shovel pie down his gullet, but the Major seems to have met his match in. And the munching Major Crumb is making heavy weather of his mastications. He's going blue in the face.
Excuse me, Paneer. Mrs. Gabberly
이걸
wanted me
건네달라고
to give you
하시던데요?
this.
Must be a message to read out for the fair. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. All fairgoers are cordially invited to attend Mrs. Vinnie Gabberly's victory celebrations to be held later this evening at the Gabberly residence. That's everyone including Major Crumb, so long as he's humbled by defeat and pie fatigue.
A scandalous suggestion. You'll regret the day you taunted a crumb.
You've fallen a bit behind, eh,
약간 뒤처지신
Major?
것 같네요.
Nonsense. Enemy propaganda.
don't believe a
덕분에
word of
선전이야.
it. Soon as I've claimed victory, I'll be back on my favorite airborne attraction.
Oh, right. The ride.
우리 이거 어떻게 해야 되지?
I was wondering if I could have a go on the ride.
Righto. But first, you'll have to hop on the scale.
Oh, of course.
Going to have to wait until the constable's finished, though.
Ah, all right.
The would-be chomping champion continues to shovel pie down
어떻게
his gullet.
이겨야
But
되지?
the major seems to have met his match in Vinny, the Wonder Nosher.
Oh, this is no time for games. Enjoying a bit of a lead, eh, Mrs. Gabberly?
Ooh, I think I am, but I'm enjoying myself so much, I've lost count.
I can't believe you're in the lead. Look at the munching major.
Happen, but don't forget the tortoise and the hare, Mr. Wallace.
아,
Oh,
잠깐만.
heck, look at these.
Ooh, the rest of me finished pies.
The rest?
Oh, my stomach told me I'd got through more than just these appetizers here.
And Major Crumb has just learned that Mrs. Gabberly is in the lead by a most devastating pie margin.
Oh,
충격.
not feeling too tickety-boo right now. I think I might have been outpied by the enemy.
파이로 밀린 것
It seems
같아.
the Major might be giving up, though he's only 9 pies behind.
9? That's it. I capitulate.
항복이다.
I surrender.
좋아하겠다.
Where's the white napkin of chronic pie fatigue?
Yippee!
And down goes the Major, out for the count. Attaboy, Mrs. Gabberly. Congratulations!
Woohoo!
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you like pies, Panier's Purveyors of Peculiar Produce is open daily for all of your baking and pie-eating needs.
I can't believe she beat me. I'll never be able to show my face in the officer's mess again.
Never mind, Major Crumb. You guzzled gamely. Perhaps you just bit off a bit more than you could chew.
Perhaps a man must know his limits. The only thing that can lift my spirits now is a spin on that RAF ride, if you'll excuse me. Oh, I must have put on 5
물을
stone.
5개는 얹어놓은 것. 근데 끝났는데도 아직도 먹고 있어.
I was wondering if I could have a word.
Of course.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that Mr. Muzzle might be up to no good.
Ooh, you mean robbing the rich to give to the poor? The scoundrel.
Well, I'm not exactly sure, but I think he might have got a hold of my grommet.
Well, he's taken hold of the entire town, hasn't he? Really reached in and brought out the philanthropists in us all.
Well, no, that's not what I meant.
Now, don't be jealous, Wallace. You've helped raise plenty of money with your ice cream machine. You should be proud. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just be finishing my pie.
And remember, whether you want pakora, pies, puddings, or pomegranates, they're all available at Panier's Peculiar Produce. Just 2 minutes walk from this fairground.
Too heavy?
너무
More than
무겁대.
that. I was only on her this morning.
Oh, just over our limit, I'm afraid, Corporal Crumb.
너무 무거워서 못
You
하십니다.
must have piled on pounds since then.
That blinking contest. And I'm a major, don't you know?
Aye, a major liability. So you're banned for safety's sake. Perhaps go
이거
for a jog
조작을
or
어떻게
something
하지?
and work off some of that extra weight.
You mean you weigh every rider?
Each and every one. You can't have any big berthers putting my business, my charitable enterprise in jeopardy.
풍선.
Crumb's just a bit too heavy to pass the ride's weight restriction. A balloon, Major Crumb?
Who doesn't love a festive balloon? Used to tie the old balloon to our
고작 풍선 하나로도 안 될 것 같은데.
to distinguish ourselves from the enemy.
Perhaps you're ready for the ride now?
You might be right. I'm feeling lighter on the feet.
벌써 좀 가벼워진 것 같구만. 좀 가벼워지긴 했어. 오케이, 무게 제한을 통과하셨습니다.
It's about time.
도대체 무슨 풍선이냐고.
Still carrying out the inspection, Major. Wait your turn.
How's the weight, Major?
It's only a matter of time before I'm fit to fly with the RAF once more.
어떻게 내려오게 해야 되지?
For all your favorite foodstuffs, and some you probably never knew existed.
I say, Cooey, Constable Tibbins.
Can't hear you. Carrying out a safety inspection of this ride's facilities.
Woo! But PC Tibbins, I'd like to report a missing canine report.
Can't be interrupted, Wallace. Whee!
저거 어떻게 해야 되지? 가지고 있는 것도 없는데.
Your duty is as neglected as an abandoned puppy. Oh, I've never abandoned Gromit.
이거를 주면?
From sweet to savory, pickled to preserved, and fresh to frozen. Banier's peculiar
마이크에다가 대고 저걸 해보자고. 그래볼까?
Your duty is as neglected as an abandoned puppy.
Sorry, Wallace. Can't hear you.
근데 안 들린다는 거니까 마이크에 대고 해보자.
Hello, Wallace.
Still slaving over a hot microphone, eh, Mr. Paneer?
I reckoned it were a good opportunity to spread the word about me shop.
Next weekend, as purveyors of peculiar produce, we're having a
sausage
sausage
sale.
sale.
Got to take the opportunity when you've got everyone's ear. Hello, Wallace.
이것 좀 읽어주세요.
And remember, whether you want pakora, pies, pudding,
A note, Mr. Paneer.
your duty is as neglected as an abandoned puppy. That's all.
Stop the ride.
That's enough. Suppose I'd better get back to the station. Duty calls.
됐다.
Tucked away. Cabin doors to manual. Ready for takeoff. Blam!
와장창.
Heaven.
Major Crumb's carrying too much excess baggage. The ride's going to burst its seams.
We've been hit.
공격받았다.
Oh my! Those poor dogs were trapped inside of that dreadful machine the
Gromit!
entire time.
Gromit! Are you all right, lad?
Where is that monster, Monty Muscle?
He was just here a moment ago.
Up and away.
도망간다.
What are you doing?
What is that?
It's Monty Muscle!
And our money!
And Twitch!
Arrivederci.
돌돌이는 왜 같이 가냐?
Monty Muzzle stock is on the rise.
This is no time to jettison the cream, Gromit. We don't do floats. What'll it be, lad? One scoop or two?
간다.
Good show, Muzzle, old chap. Not exactly what I planned, but a clean escape, nevertheless. a few quid, and one unexpected runt richer. What do you say, boys? Think we can find work for this emaciated mongrel? That's what I thought. Oh, Knickerbocker glory!
He's got a head start, lad. We've got to find a way to close the gap. Careful, Gromit. Those lead-lined tires are costly, and they weigh a ton.
살짝 안 닿는데. 올라가 보자.
The hatch on the churning tank has sprung open. That's unhygienic, that is. Anything could fall in there and soil the batch.
하! 돌려! 됐다. 좀 더 가벼워졌어.
Now we've shed some pounds. I wonder what could have been that heavy.
타이어요.
Bunch of free lead-lined tires. Those didn't come cheap, you know. And how are we going to land without any undercarriage?
그건 나중에 생각하고. 잡을 게 없네.
The crank needs to be in place for churning, Gromit.
그렇구만. 다시 갖다 놓자.
No time for that, Gromit.
오이. 첫 번째 거부터 눌러야지. 좋았어. 쫙쫙쫙쫙쫙쫙쫙쫙.
Without a new flavor scan, the Infini flavor defaults to vanilla.
아, 맛을 스캔 시켜야 돼. 뭘 넣지? 아, 새 모이 넣자. 꼬꼬들이 이걸 먹게.
She's still operational even when she's airborne.
왜 다시 들어왔죠? 안 되잖아.
Hey, looks like we've sold out of all our
돈이 없어.
That's good news.
어?
Birdseed ice cream.
아.
Trying to win over the enemy. Good thinking, lad.
아, 그러면은 껌 아이스크림으로 해서 저기에 찐득찐득하게 달라붙게 만들어야 되는 건가?
Good thinking, lad. But that will only affect the taste of the ice cream.
아, 질감은
not the
아니야?
texture.
까비?
She's still operational even when she's airborne.
그러면 여기다 집어넣어. 집어넣고 세모이로 바꿔. 돌려. 오케이. 색깔이 달라지고 있어.
The old churning arm had its work cut out with that batch. Things are getting a bit sticky back there.
좋았어. 그리고 발사. 됐다.
Direct hit.
우와,
lad.
찐득찐득해졌어.
Hey, now he's up a gum tree. We'll catch him now.
Muck up my engine, will they? I can still outrun them with the wind at my back. Aha! Hey, they've run out of lift. Ah, sorry, my little twitching bag of bones, but no one's coming to save you now.
우리가 왔다.
Blasted engine.
아, 살짝 안 닿나? 아, 그거 챙겨가려고?
Where do you think you're going with that? Hey, fine then. Let go. Escape with your flea-ridden friend.
We've served our last scoop of useful ice cream, lad.
이제 없어. 뭘로 해야 되지? 얘들아, 이거 받아.
Talk about feeling peckish. They're famished.
Let go.
얘들아, 쟤한테 적어요. 받아.
Easy, easy. You've already been fed today. Ow! Get away. Stay away. Now, listen, chickens. What? Ah!
꼭.
Let's go, Twitch.
이건 신경 안 써도 돼.
It's too far.
어떻게 해야 되지?
Please, please, someone call off the chickens.
안 닿는데.
So near yet so far.
보조팔. 어이.
Lucky grab from it. Let's get out of here.
일로 왔어.
One scoop too many, lad.
아, 내려간다.
Oh no, Gromit. Brace for impact. Gromit.
야. 어이.
Help, Gromit.
아, 내려가는 중.
Mustache has gone flat.
일단 돈.
Steal from me? Mountain muscle? That's not how it works, sunshine.
이거 챙기고.
Don't lose that arm, Gromit. Nothing a little glue can't fix.
그다음 박은 필요 없고.
Steady, Gromit. Looks dangerous. You could get your paws nipped, or worse.
This is all your fault, dog.
아직 안 되고. 약간 부족하고. 이걸로 챙기고.
Give that back right now.
박 밀렸어.
Save what I can.
이거를
If you want your master to take you for walkies ever again, you'll be very careful with that. Careful, I said.
모르겠는데.
No, my money. Oh, my beautiful money.
Help! We're still falling, lad.
이제 어떻게 해야 되지? 아, 저거 챙겨. 이거 챙겨, 이거.
We could do with some more air. It should hold us for just long
Okay.
enough.
They might have flown too high and suffocated in the atmosphere. Happened to many a bomber in the war.
And all to save a poor defenseless puppy. Who would have thought Wallace was so
월레스가 이렇게 이타적이란.
brave?
Aye, but more importantly, that blinking fairground felon still got our cash. He's due a soak in the mouth and a kick in the head.
Honestly, Duncan, the last thing we need is more violence. We need heroes.
Look, guys, use his beard. What on earth is that? It's a
giant mustache.
거대한 호수염.
You're alive.
Yes, and saved by a whisker.
아무튼
Something
살아남았다.
of a close shave, eh, Gromit? Oh.
오케이. 감옥에 한 명 추가요.
These poor pups won't go homeless after all, Gromit. Me and Mr. Gadley would be thrilled to take them in.
No, we wouldn't.
Pipe down, you misery guts.
Great. Yet another mouth to feed.
3 mouths.
Oh, no.
Anyway, Gromit, feel free to pop by for walkies anytime you like. Your friends will always be here. Oh, that little one's quite the hero. Have to keep him out of trouble from now on.
Wallace! Oh, that was a feat of
정말
incredible
용감했어요.
Oh, it was nothing, Miss Flit, really. All in a day's work for Gromit and me. Couldn't let Muzzle run off with our twitch now, could we?
A man like you is 1 in a million, Wallace. Your courage, your selflessness, your aerial acrobatics. You could have been killed, yet you saved the poor whippets, apprehended the monstrous mountain muzzle, and saved everyone's fortunes. You're a true hero to the town.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Miss Flit. Now, if only I could find the piece that...
Feel a little awkward asking you this, Wallace, but I was wondering...
With a bit of elbow grease, I'm sure Gromit and I can have this up and running again by Christmas.
Wallace, I have a proposal for
Now,
you.
I wonder where this goes.
Oh, Wallace!
Yes?
예? 정원이요?
And a ring! How shocking!
I beg your pardon, Miss Flit.
Oh, I'm so polite. Now, calm yourself, Felicity. Will I, Felicity Flit, marry you, Wallace?
What?
Pull yourself together, Felicity, my girl. You mustn't rush into this.
큰일 났다 이 말이야.
That you would have me as your bride, Wallace. But I must think it over. I shall give you my answer within the week.
큰일 났다. 영고백 1성공. 이게 차임이 아니네. 아무튼 성공. 즐겁다. 에피소드 하나 더 남아있어. 배부르다고? 더 먹어. 그만 먹이라고. 아니 프로포즈 한 거 신문에 났네. 사실 자기가 프로포즈 한 것도 아닌데. 완전히 조졌다 이 말이야. 오트밀 먹으세요.
Oh dear, Gromit. I must stop eating cheese last thing. It's given me terrible dreams. Last night I dreamt I'd accidentally become engaged to our neighbor, Miss Flit.
그거 꿈 아니야?
Can you imagine? What's this? Oh no, lad. So it wasn't a
악몽이
bad dream
아니었구나.
after all. It's a real life-flipping nightmare. It's all coming back to me. At the fair, I found that lug nut and she thought it was a... Oh my kitty aunt. Talk about matrimonial misunderstandings. You've got to do something, Gromit. No. I've got to do something. I must go and speak to Miss
그로밋이 할 건 아니지.
apologize and explain it was all a terrible mistake. I'm sure Miss Flit'll understand. She'll probably be relieved when she learns I wasn't proposing marriage after all. It's not as if we've much in common. Well, I suppose there's nothing for it but to, Oh, Major Crumb.
Yes? Ah, morning, Wallace. I've come about a professional matter of the utmost delicacy and secrecy.
You have? Oh, wonderful. Step into my consulting room and tell me all
그냥
about
살라고.
it. Seems I'm going to be tied up for a while, Gromit, on business. Why don't you go and put your ear to the ground and find out how the land lies next door?
And if they put the thumbscrews on you, Wallace...
Oh, Gromit and I would never divulge a professional secret.
Good!
Do you mind, Gromit? I'm in consultation.
Now, have you got all you need to get started?
Not quite everything.
Dash it, what more can I tell you?
This object you've lost.
Lost something? Who has? Ah, yes, I just
사진을 좀
remembered.
잘라볼까?
Oh, you have.
Yes, something that means a great deal to me.
Go on.
Not just me, but to all of us. It's terribly
아니?
important.
It is?
This is a matter of the
빵이 이렇게
utmost
많다니.
importance.
By the way, Major, what do you think of me new painting?
Why, it's very... By George, it's a masterpiece.
So, what have you lost? If there's any information gathering to be done, my eavesdropper is just the tool for it.
Eavesdropper? I like the sound of it.
For a start, could you tell me what the object is?
어디 보자.
Great Aunt Prudence, you came so quickly.
Of course, Felicity. An urgent summons from one's only living relative and heir to one's fortune can mean only one thing. Man trouble. Now, who is the blighter this time? I'll box his ears if he's been toying with your affections.
Oh, no trouble as such, Aunt Prudence. But, well, there has been an important development on the matrimonial front, which... Pardon me, Aunt Prudence. I think I spy
복잡한 작은 침입자.
ugly little intruder. I positively
버섯.
loathe fungi. Come, let's go inside for a cup of tea.
Have you chamomile, child? Man trouble always makes me hackles rise and my petticoats fluster.
In his spare time, he likes to tinker a little.
Tinker?
Yes, inventions and such like.
도청에 도청.
Handyman? Well, you'll obviously have to put a stop to the inventing. Certainly not in the house. Can't be tolerated.
Oh no. Far too messy and intrusive.
Well, I think you've told me all I need to hear.
And so?
So long as he doesn't leave his contraptions lying around all over the house, he sounds a very suitable suitor.
So our engagement has your blessing?
I don't see why not. Unless...
Yes?
만약
Unless, of course... Well, he's not a member of that place, is he? That appalling country club whose name alone makes me shudder.
컨트리 클럽.
You mean
골프
Prickly
클럽.
Thicket?
Oh, yes. Oh, heavens, child, you know our family history. We Flits have never associated with those dreadful prickly thicketers.
Oh, you needn't worry, Aunt Prudence. Wallace isn't the prickly thicket type.
어떻게든 들어가게 만들어야겠고. 나 마을 좀 갔다 와야지.
Morning, Mr. Panea.
Constable Dibbins. Delivering the mail as well this morning?
Aye, post is off sick. He's got the mumps and I've got the hump.
Sorry to hear that.
Her Majesty's mail must be delivered, and PC Ernest Dibbins has never shrunk from duty, even when such duties aren't even part of his blinking job description. Here's your post.
Ah.
Couldn't help but notice the coat of arms, Mr. Panea. A prickly thicket, isn't it?
Happen?
So, you remember then?
Hmm? Oh, aye. Practically my second home.
Is it now? That's a very interesting coincidence. I was just saying to myself the other day, Ernest Dibbins, it's time you joined a...
Oh, my! Excuse me, Constable.
램드 경관님.
What are you staring at? Get along now.
저거다.
Back off.
아.
Caught him trying to nick your letter. The important one from Prickly Thicket.
Oh, that's only the envelope.
아, 예, 나온 지 오래됐어요.
Bad news, I trust.
Oh, no. Quite the reverse. It's my turn to propose a new member.
Is it really? Well, I never.
It's a heavy responsibility. Not everyone's cut out to be a prickly thicketer. The candidate must be a gentleman of impeccable character. Someone who's always there for a friend in need. A pillar of the community. And, of course, a sportsman. Going to be a long search?
Not necessarily. I mean,
저 원래 클레이
the ideal
애니메이션이
candidates might be somebody who's very close to you.
Oh?
Aye, somebody who's right in front of your nose, in fact.
Ah, yes, of course. You mean Mr. Wallace, my near neighbour and one of my best customers.
Wallace? He's no blinking sportsman. He don't know one end of a golf club from t'other.
Well, that's true.
And he's hardly a pillar of the community, like...
Like who?
Mr. Panea. My dear Mr. Panea, who watches over this town centre like a shepherd watches his flock. Who sees to it that everybody stays on the straight and narrow.
Oh, you mean you? But don't forget, you forgot to find me after that business with the bad bangers last month.
Only on account of me soft heart. It's me only failing. But don't start getting ideas. I'll let you off with a warning once, but just once.
Of course, Constable.
Now, you better start getting these crates put away. They're blocking a public thoroughfare.
Oh dear, not more crates.
Good day, Mr. Panea.
상자가 너무
I'll leave
많은걸?
you to think things out. Out of me way, you.
Don't suppose you can use a few crates of super sticky nut butter, can you? I ordered 5 tubs, but the daft hayperth at warehouse put me down for 500.
500통을 넣고
How am I
갔다고.
supposed to shift 500 tubs of super sticky nut butter? Wait a minute. Take this home to your master. Free sample, courtesy of Panea's produce.
아, 무료 견본으로
Don't like
들고
it?
가라고?
You can always use it to fill in cracks before decorating.
경찰이 여기는 경찰이 우체부 일도 아냐?
Closed by order of the law, and all on account of a teeny tiny mouse. Oh, ridiculous, really. But you know Constable Dibbins. He'll let a lot of things go, but he's a stickler when it comes to vermin. Hey up, Grommets! Ooh, careful with that. It's my last one, and it's reserved for Mr. Panea. Ooh, I couldn't help noticing.
페니아 씨한테 제가 갖다 줄 테니까 주세요.
Society section, the one about your master and Miss Flit. It's true then. Been keeping it a secret, those sly devils. Ooh, it's all over tip papers this morning. How Monty Muzzle's fundraising funfair was a big fake, and how a certain ice cream vendor and his dog brung him to justice. And Mr. Muzzle seemed like such a nice man.
마을이 작아서 그런지
Whoever would have thought he'd turn
금방금방
out a
커지는구만, 그죠?
neat villain.
Oh, it's you. Looking for a policeman or a postman? I'm doing double duty.
그러네.
No
수작 뛰고
letters
있어.
for you today?
Hey, you're the mutt what's responsible for my incarceration, aren't you? No hard feelings, mate. Come here. I've got a little present for you. Pleasant accommodation.
No, Mother, not icky cricket, prickly thicket. A country club. Your Ernest may soon be joining a country club. What do you
컨트리
think
클럽에
of
들어갈
that?
수도 있다고요. 여긴 경찰서만 들리나?
Of course they want me, Mother. Why do you sound so surprised about that? Why shouldn't a country club want me for a member?
일단 집에 견본 월레스한테 견본 갖다 주러 가자.
although we had golden retrieval, no answers yet in the flit case, Gromit. You may want to use some of my equipment.
That's right. Put the thumb screws on her.
좋은 도구를 들이대라고.
Hate to keep shooing you away, old chum, but perhaps another little stroll into town. I'm sure Mrs. Gabberly would be pleased to see you.
I can identify the object perfectly well.
Looks a treat, lad, but I'm in the middle of a consultation right now. It's not gonna be an easy job.
No, it isn't. It's going to be deuced difficult. That's why my...
뭐 해야 되지 이제? 맞아, 옆집이랑 합치면은 발명하는 것도 더 편해질 거 아니야, 그지? 그게 들어가도 돼? 오케이, 아무튼 잡았다. 경찰 아저씨, 이상한 게 나왔어요.
Your master didn't want it, is that what you're saying? Put it there with the others. I'll move it inside when I've cleared some space. Can't really leave these crates in the street all day.
Okay.
Ah, my good friend Pania. Glad to see you doing your civic duty.
Oh, yes. Wouldn't want to presume on our friendship.
That's why I've always respected you, Mr. Pania. Never one to take advantage of powerful friends. You know, when push comes to shove, the law must be obeyed.
Honor, duty, and golf. That's the prickly thicket motto.
And a fine motto it is. A motto I could easily live by if, say, someone were to invite me to join the club.
Say no more, Constable. I've thought it over and...
Thinking heck!
Crikey!
What kind of trick is this?
Trick? No trick. Just a little mix-up. Optical illusion. If you'll
착시입니다,
turn
착시.
the other way for a moment, I'll...
Turn the other way? I am an officer of the law, Mr. Pania.
But our friendship...
I'm sorry, Mr. Pania, but vermin's vermin. And vermin trumps friendship
바로
every
문
time.
닫아.
So, that's how it's going to be, is it? Hey up, Gromit. Where'd you come from? I weren't really thinking straight when I said your master might be prickly thicket material. He's a right good bloke, your Wallace. But, like the PC says, if he's a sportsman, I'm a banana.
폐쇄 공고문을 어떻게 사용할 순
I'm
없나?
running out of room in my shop. What am I going to do with all this nut butter?
Hey up, Gromit!
Oh, don't be like that, Mother. I didn't mean to raise me voice to you. It's just I thought you'd react different to me news. My news about prickly thicket.
Ooh, that's from today's idle
쓸데없는
chatter column,
잡담단.
isn't it? Corker of a picture. And Mr. Muzzle seemed like such a nice man. Whoever would have thought he'd turn out a reet villain?
빨간 딱지 떼면 잡혀가는 거 아니냐고? 혹시 그럴라나?
Closed down by a mouse. Or
이제 어디서 뭐 해야 되지?
Keep your master's picture on you, do you? You're a sentimental
감상적인
dog, you are.
강아지로구나.
I'm prepared to give your master a very good price on nut butter if he buys in quantity.
어디로 가야 되지? 전혀 감이 오지 않는 걸. 이제 어디서 뭘 해야 되는 거지? 여기서 노청기 써보자고. 그래도 경찰서로 가는데.
No, mother. Not icky cricket. Prickly thicket.
Ooh,
가위로 꼬리 잘라주기는 아니고. 월레스랑 소령 도청해보자고.
Of course, being next door neighbours means the
여긴 아닌 것
parlour will be
같은데.
twice as large once we knock the wall down, and I'll be able to do all my repotting in the cellar.
I thought you said he did his inventing in the cellar.
Not for much longer. I'll soon get him started on another hobby. I was thinking geraniums.
So long as it's not golf, you'll have my blessing.
Oh, Aunt Prudence, Wallace really isn't the outdoorsy type.
아닌 것 같은데.
Mrs. Gabberley!
Hey up, love!
Still holding on to that magazine?
Extreme putting,
잡지.
you mean? Don't fret, pet. I wouldn't sell it to nobody but you.
Lovely.
아 그러네. 한번 저기 들렀다가 다시 와야 되나 보네.
As soon as I can step away.
Hey up, Gromit.
여기다가 이걸 붙여보자. 누가 봐도 붙인 거잖아. 이게 통하냐?
Sit down,
됐냐?
Diddy. Oh, the constable's in a right grumpy mood today, isn't he?
And I thought we were mates. Almost invited him to join the country club I did.
Oh, well, you've saved yourself a lot of regrets. Here, this ought to soften the blow.
Extreme putting. I've been looking forward to this issue. There's supposed to be an in-depth feature on the merits of natural rubber grips versus synthetic. Hello? What's this?
아니 이게 누구야?
Nora. Is that who I think it is?
Well, I'll be. That's our Wallace, that is.
이걸 주작을.
Here.
I didn't even know he played golf.
Oh, he's a man of mystery and no mistake.
Yes.
What you thinking, Pat?
Constable Dibbins, this is a pleasant surprise. What brings you to,
Here, package for you.
또 보입니다. 화내는 거 봐.
What do you suppose this is about? It's from Prickly Thicket. Well, I never. They're inviting me to become a
그들이
member.
나를 회원으로.
And they've even enclosed the club's official tank top. Imagine that, lad. A country club. Oh, we're going up in the world, eh, Gromit?
반대 아니야? 절대로 컨트리 클럽 들어간 놈이랑은 안 된다고 했으니까 결혼 못하게 방해하는 거 아닌가?
Please, Wallace, you needn't be so formal. Not after yesterday. Call me Felicity.
Yes. About yesterday.
I did leave you hanging in suspense, rather, didn't I? Naughty me.
But I do have an answer for you now.
You do?
I couldn't take a step of this magnitude without first consulting my great aunt Prudence. And you'll be delighted to know
안 돼,
she
멈춰.
has given us her blessing. Isn't that wonderful? Her only caveat, and it's almost too ridiculous to mention, is that she forbids us to marry if you're a member of.
이럴 수가.
We reject the sticky wicket. That's a ball of cursed cricket. We tell other sports to stick it. Golf for us is just the ticket. Hurrah! Hurrah for prickly thicket.
뭔 그림이야 저것들은?
Brother Wallace is duly sworn in co-conformance with prickly protocol. Devil if I ken why it had to be Wallace, but what's done's done. Welcome to the club, Wallace. We await the
클럽에 들어온 걸 환영한다.
Swing that club, you tube!
What's he doing here?
개못쳐.
Stop in the name of the law! I hereby announce that in violation of Municipal Bylaw number 486, as
아니
related
경찰 아저씨
to
자기가 못
social
들어왔다고.
clubs use of, this club is to be closed forthwith. Bylaws state, and I quote, every registered golf and country club must be in possession of no fewer than one fully functioning golf course.
Oh, yes. That bylaw.
Pardon if I'm a bit, shaky on the upswing, but are you saying that,
We don't actually have a golf course.
맞아? 야 골프장이 없는데 컨트리 클럽이라고 할 수가 있는 게 맞아?
Fine one it was too.
But the deed was lost.
Somewhere within the walls of this club.
Some little time ago.
1649?
Rotten year.
너무
Long
오래됐는데요.
and terrible story.
It's history.
And as of tomorrow morning, Prickly Thicket'll be history too. Enjoy your last day at the club, gentlemen.
Well, there's only one thing for it, I reckon. Like the Booby Bobby said, let's enjoy our last day at the club.
아 그냥 문 닫는 거야?
Capital idea. Perhaps I can get a game of chess in before
아 다들
I still
문
need to
닫는 거에
work on
전혀
pushing
거리낌이 없구만.
pardon me, but PC Dibbins is going to shut Prickly Thicket Golf Club because it hasn't got a golf course.
Incredible cheek.
And it hasn't got a golf course because the deed proving its existence is lost.
Yes.
Indeed.
Aye, that's
Well
right.
then, there's nothing for it but to find the deed.
Easier said than done, laddie.
말이야 쉽지.
Cricketers have been searching for centuries.
Impossible quest, Wallace.
Impossibilities are our speciality at Golden Retrieval.
Of course. Now I remember. That's what I hired you fellows to find. The deed to Prickly Thicket Golf Course.
Me clue
또 찾아야 되는겨?
ought to come in handy for finding clues.
슈퍼 단서 탐지기. 단서의 근접도가 증가할수록 주파수가 높아집니다. 여기 뭐 있다.
A clue. The golden key shall only be obtained by him who earned it. The golfer who, without a clue, took up the game and learned it. To hook and slice is never nice unless ye have direction. A book depicts in stages
책이 6개 단계로 완벽의 순서를 알려줄 것이다.
Aha! I've got it now.
You have?
Rook to pawn 3.
I'm still missing a clue or two.
여기도 있다.
This? Behold the foolish puppy dog.
파스모포비아였나?
He keepeth very busy. He seeketh for the silver key and spinneth till he's dizzy. The hours pass, he stoppeth not, in daytime nor in nighttime. Methinks he'll findeth not his prize until you see the right time. Blinkin' Nora, this is a riddle and no
완전히
mistake.
수수께끼잖아.
Call that poetry, Wallace.
I think it's a clue, Major Crumb. There's bound to be a clue nearby.
여기도 하나
Could
있다.
this be a clue? Only the man who has mastered the Ganges and made the impossible shot is worthy to pocket the
무기 열쇠를 손에 넣을 자격이 있다.
that will slide in the porcelain slot.
Master the Ganges? Does that mean the river? Or could it mean...
Could it mean what?
Nothing. Just a silly superstition.
미신이어도 일단 알려주시라고요.
I say, that one's a rum un.
Aye, that one were Goodman Witless. Him and his evil hellhound Gimlet. Pox on the pair of them. It's them what put us in the predicament we're in today.
Really?
Aye, for when the devilish Duchess Flit were seizing the golf course and planting flowers on it, my poor Grandpa Rory were desperate. He loved his prickly thicket golf course like a wee wifey, but he couldn't save it from Flit's men and their terrible tulip bulbs. So when they snatched the course from him, robbed him, they did, he hid the deeds to the land, hoping one day to reclaim it and restore it to the noble cause of golf. And that were his biggest mistake, hiring them two buffoons to help.
이 마을은 가족끼리만 결혼했냐고?
Goodman Witless.
Aye, and Gimlet is devil whelp. Local cloakmakers and jacks of all trades they were. Grandpa Rory hired them to build a security system to protect the deed. Well, they built it all right.
And made a dashed fine job of it, too. Brilliant. Inspired. Flit's men did their damnedest, but they couldn't disable the system.
And nor could anyone else, including Goodman Witless. Thanks to him, the deeds are still
그래서 아직도 어딘가에 있는 거야?
somewhere, guarded by his tick-tock state-of-the-art security system.
Well, I've done a bit of tinkering myself with security systems. Do you know how this one works?
Not a flippin' clue. You need 3 keys to switch it off, that's all I can. A gold one, a silver one, and a porcelain one.
And these keys, where are they to be found?
Search me, pal. They're well hid, too. Got security systems of their own, they say.
Nice.
Gonna see how? Unless you were round about these parts 400 years ago. That there dusty old dowager is Duchess Flit. Our family owned much of the land hereabouts in those days. And that chappie sneaking out the back that were my great-great-great-great-great-grandpa, Lord Rory McBiscuit. Come down for his holidays.
먼 옛날부터 골프 치려고 몰래 도망간 거야.
I do see a slight resemblance.
Aye, he were a bonny lad, and a great one with the lassies. The Duchess couldn't get her fill of him, but as you can see, he cared for nobbit mucking about in a golf course. 'Twas Grandpa Rory who built Prickly Thicket.
And what did Duchess Flit have to say about that?
Oh, threw her in a right rage it did. Had her men seize the course by force. Aye.
골프장을 강제로 몰수했다.
began.
The Complete Gomeril's Guide to Golf.
My Grandpa Rory were a great one for self-improvement.
러프에 빠져 있어.
Aye, Grandpa Rory had his share of heartaches. What do you think of that, eh?
아, 눈을 가리고.
Lucky that were McBiscuit magic, that were.
Quite a talker, eh?
Grandpa Rory knew how to tell a tale, so they
요이키
say.
텐카이.
Oh, I think the pressure was getting to him.
Aye, that were Grandpa Rory's darkest hour.
암흑기였다. 어디가?
Oh, the prickly thicket anthem always brings a tear to me eye.
어디? 뭐라고 설명이 적혀 있었더라?
Either that clock's wrong or I am. Springs could do with a bit of tensioning.
Nonsense. Clock's on thicket time, that's all.
This clock seems...
어? 일곱 시 한 4분 정도 되나? 7시 23분?
Warm day for a fire.
The prickly thicket flame burns eternal.
영원히 타오른다고.
Ah, time to tee off.
뭐지?
Now, who am I gonna humiliate today? Wallace, now is it? Is that the best we can do for a challenger? Now, watch how it's done, laddie. Did you see that? All in one! Am I a McBiscuit or am I a
오리더니아.
McBiscuit? Your turn, Wallace. Unless you want to throw in the towel. Pick a club.
뭘로 쳐야 되지?
It's your turn, so take a shot. You can swing from the laddie's tee right there, or the lassie's tee down there. For you, I'd recommend the lassie's tee. Pick your club and tee off. I haven't got all day.
불가능한 샷이 뭐라고 했지? 훅 앤 슬라이스.
Giving up, eh? You give.
훅 앤 슬라이스고 그 책을 보면은 뭐 어쩌고 했었는데.
Be careful with that book. It's our greatest treasure. The golfer's path to perfection. Aye, our first chairman spent his whole life devising this system. But now it's lost to history. All that remains of the path is the sixth and final step.
뭐라고 적혀 있는 거지? 혼란. 뭐라는 거지?
What? Well, be that as it may.
아, 티타임. 요거는 티타임이군요.
Thank you, my good man. Here's something for your efforts.
동전.
Clever workmanship.
That there's our brass butler.
황동 집사.
Built by Goodman Witless in 1648.
뭐 다 1600년대에 만들었대. 말라비 스트리트로 돌아갈 수가 있네.
How do, Wallace? How goes your first and last day at your new club?
처음이자 마지막 날.
To spare prickly thicket, Constable Dibbins?
Quite devoted to the place, ain't you? Considering you only got sworn in this morning.
It's only that, well, the club has such a long history and,
Aye, an history of decline and fall, and blatant discrimination when it comes to new members.
I beg your pardon?
They don't know what they missed out on, passing over a crack golfer like me. I could have put Prickly Thicket back on map. I could have showed them that...
Showed them what?
It wouldn't mean anything to you, Wallace, but plenty of clubs are killed to have a member who knows the Ganges grip.
모르겠네. 일단 킹우에 갓 해야겠다. 킹우의 갓으로 치다 보면 뭐라도 되겠지.
Time to tee off. Now, who am I gonna humiliate today? What? Now, watch how it's done, laddie. How does he do it, you ask? Talent? Sheer
Okay.
talent? Not really, crick.
어디 보자.
How many strokes you reckon it'll take him to get off the tee? Crimmins, are you daft, man? Swinging a club like that?
이걸로 안 되는데 어떻게 해야 되지? 아, 이걸 챙기자.
Where did... That wouldn't be my club now, would it?
안 되네. 어떡하지? 아, 다른 색깔로 바꿔놔야 되나?
Well, in case anyone's of a mind to take a wee picture. Your turn, what?
다른 색깔로 바꿔보자.
Here come.
하! 띠용. 왜 무슨 뚝배기 치면 안 되냐고. 바꿔놔. 한번 잘 쳐보시지. 아니 세상에 회장이 개못 쳤어요.
That were the rubbish club what missed it. Well, your turn. Pick a club.
도구빨이었네.
Splendid shot, old man. He knocked it in. He's tied with Duncan.
Uh-oh. Did you feel that?
What?
Rain stops play, alas. Oh, what a
Broadcast wrong again.
Everyone back to what you're doing. I'll play again later.
아니 저놈 봐라. 자기가 털리니까
Time to hit the links already.
저도 시간이 계속 가네.
Who's the lucky loser? Wallace!
차!
Looks effortless, I know. And to... No.
아무거나 쓰고
Stand back!
힌트 중에 시계랑 오르골 저거 있지 않았냐고요? 아 예 그랬었는데 뭐라고 적혀있었는지 기억이 안 남. 너도 실패할 것이다. 이거나 받아라.
Crevance! He did it again. He missed another shot.
또 저질렀어요.
Something's not right. What's going on? All right then. Which club are you going to use?
핫!
Look, Wallace sunk it again. By Jove, this match is getting
늘어지는구만.
Oh, bad luck, laddie. Technical difficulties. Game over, I'm afraid.
기술적인 장애가 있었습니다.
That's too bad. Back to your wee treasure hunt, Wallace.
뭘로 해야 되지 도대체?
The room looks different somehow reflected in this mirror.
방이 좀 달라 보이는데?
Oh, the prickly thicket anthem always brings a tear to me eye.
앞열에선 안 쳐보냐고.
Clock could do with a bit of minor maintenance.
뭘로 손봐줘야 되지? 집에 갔다 오자. 집에서 뭐 도구 같은 거 갖고 올 수 있나?
Can't take tea today, lad. Prickly thicket's on a bit of a sticky wicket, and only golden retrieval can save the day. Grab our detection kit and let's... What's up, Chuck?
왜 뭐 있어? 아니
Good afternoon, ladies. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh dear me.
My grand niece is a tender-hearted girl, Mr. Wallace. She hates to see a man ruin his life.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Mrs.
It's Miss Flit, actually. And I make it a rule never to shake hands with individuals who belong to certain organizations. Golf is a barbaric practice, Mr. Wallace. Those caught in its snares inevitably descend into squalor, destitution, and madness. It's all there in this little booklet.
Save yourself, Wallace!
Oh, that stamp's not been franked. I'll just...
Attend to your guests, Mr. Wallace.
손님에게 집중해주게.
A glass of milk?
Makes a change for the sort of tipple you imbibe at your club, I'll venture.
왜 나쁜 짓 했냐고?
Very good.
나쁜 짓 안
Drink your
했거든요.
milk. At least that's a wholesome activity.
Do you think it will restore his senses, Aunt Prudence?
There's always hope.
어떻게 해줘야 되지 이걸?
Oops, I dropped my eavesdropper. Always handy to have a spanner to hand.
일단 스패너는 챙겼고.
Here we are on the 18th green, and it comes down to McAllister versus Boggins.
하필이면 또 골프.
There in the white hat and the mauve knickerbockers. He addresses the ball.
If you don't mind.
I've enjoyed our little chat, Miss Flit. Oh, and a great pleasure meeting you, Miss Flit. But, mustache?
Please, try to turn your life around, Wallace.
Awfully pressed for time, Gromit. Would you mind attending to our guests?
Could we have a clean handkerchief, please?
도망가자. 그러게 우리 집인데 도망을 가야 된다니.
That ought to do it. Clock could do with a bit of minor maintenance. I don't see the point in it.
나?
That ought to do it.
된 건가?
Clock could do with a bit of minor maintenance.
된 건지 안 된 건지 모르겠는지.
Tee-hee time, everybody. Time for a joke.
히히 타임.
I say. I'm wearing my lucky golf socks.
골프
today.
조크.
Lucky
한 가지
golf
골프
socks?
조크.
What the devil are lucky golf socks? A pair with a hole in one.
A sock with a hole in one.
A book depicts in stages 6 the order of perfection. Wonder what that means.
6개의 단계로 완벽한 순서를 알려줄 것이다. 뭔 소리지?
Milk, Major.
Not right now. It's almost tea time.
이제 오르골 한번 봐보자고. 열고 봐야 되나?
Now then, I wonder.
됐다.
Crivens! He has found it! He's found
It's
it!
the silver key.
좋았어. 열쇠 하나 찾았어. 그 다음은
Automatic golf ball cleaner. Wouldn't want to burn that. To hook and slice is never nice. I dare say that's true. So why do they make clubs that hook and slice? Looks like a match.
여기 하나 된 것 같은데? 여기는 어떻게 해줘야 되지? 우유를 여기다가
Don't
주면?
think that's a good idea.
네. 키를 일단 부르고 우유를 줘야 되는 거 아니냐고? 그런가?
Tea time again? Well, be that as it may. Thank you.
A book depict.
아닌데. 이 녀석한테 뭘 해야 되지?
Not a good idea. No clues.
힌트가 번역이 안 돼 있어서 하나도 모르겠음. 키가 나오는데 미리 못 두냐고? 여기에 안 보이는 것 같은데 이거 어떡하지?
Well, no.
책자에 뭐라고 적혀 있었냐고요? 모르겠니? 모르겠는디. 그림대로 골프공 맞춰야 돼요. 책 6개 뭐 어쩌고 그렇게 돼 있었는데 책 6개가 뭘 말하는 거지?
The golfer's gold?
You're welcome to what? Oh, this is most discombobulated.
뭐지? 버그. 여기 있는 책을 말하는 거야. 근데 잘 모르겠는데. 그림 순서 바꾼 거냐고요? 아니야? 전혀 모르겠어. 휘갈겨 쓴 글씨여서 더 모르겠다고. 그게 안 그래도 모르겠는데. 모르겠는디. 뭐야, 저기 우유 드실?
Glass of milk, Mr. Pania?
No thanks. I've got to maintain my fighting form. Blinking heck!
By thunder, man, that's not cricket.
턱.
And it's not snooker neither.
아무튼 들어갔으면 그만이야. 물론 안 되나?
I see no reason for that.
흰 공은 들어가면 안 된다고? 그런 거야?
Perhaps a nice game of golf would help clear the old grey matter.
잘 모르겠네.
Can you help me decipher this clue, Mr. Pania? Only the
맞아.
man who has
좀
mastered the Ganges.
저걸 좀 주시지 않겠어요? 힌트를.
Story I first heard at my grandmother's knee about a secret golf grip that men have devoted their lives to discovering.
시크릿 골프 그립?
Oh, that's all stuff and nonsense. The Ganges grip is an
겐지스
old
그립이라고?
wives' tale and nothing more.
겐지스 그립 빨리 다 알려줘요 빨리.
About this Ganges grip, Mr. Pania, I don't suppose you'd be able to demonstrate.
You got the wrong fella, Mr. Wallace. It's closely guarded secret, they say.
Oh, it's a load of old fooey. If you listen to him, Wallace, you'll be snookered from the start.
저 겐지스 그립을 어디서 알아야 되나 본데.
Major Crom, you've no wish to see Prickly Thicket closed down.
Heaven forbid.
So perhaps you could help me recover the deed.
Helping others? Out of the question. Against club rules.
이걸로 겐지스 그립 좀 가르쳐 주실?
Fancy a game of golf, Mr. Pania?
Love to, but prickly protocol dictates that you may only challenge the chairman.
Oh.
Fancy a game then?
One club.
저도 한번 하겠습니다.
Take a shot, Mr. Wallace.
와우.
Oh, bad luck. Blinking time.
클럽 어디 갔지?
And it's not
왜 골프장 안 보이지? 겐지스 그립을 어디서 배워야 되지? 팝하고로 한번 저거 해보라고. 딴 데 좀 갔다 와보자. 예, 뭐라고요?
Afraid
예?
I can't
예?
quite make out what you're saying.
The missus had some of that Mr. Panier's fancy nut butter. Now she can't open her
아,
gob.
호두 버터 때문에.
Oh dear, sticky situation that.
I know. Wonder if he's got any more.
잠깐. 호두 버터 그러면 우유 주면 혹시
Here you are, Mrs. Gabberly. This ought to do the trick.
Oh, I can talk again.
Now look what you've done, Wallace.
무슨 짓을 한 건지
I
보라고.
have a few choice words for you tonight. Don't suppose you want the sticky stuff. I'm afraid to touch it.
Had all I need, Mrs. Gabberly. Thanks just the same.
끈적끈적 호두
I wonder, Mrs. Gabberly, would you mind awfully if I
조금 빠뜨려도
dip the handle
될까요?
of my golf club into your sticky nut butter?
If it'll help you with your detective work, help yourself. I want nothing more to do with the stuff.
Much obliged.
좋아, 한번 쏙. 혹시 이게 겐지스 그립인 게 아닐까? 끈적한 그립으로 끈적끈적해지는 게 겐지스 그립이 아닐까?
Club's a bit too sticky to handle at the moment.
다루기가 너무 불편하다는데? 어떻게 해야 되지?
Fancy a friendly.
Can't. Ain't teeing off to.
아직 티오프 시간이 아니요. 아니 아까 얻은 거 은열쇠. 아 그런 건가? 바꿔치기해서 끈적끈적한 거 만지게 하는 건가? 해보자.
That time again.
그럴싸해, 그럴싸해.
Don't tell me. it's-
아까 얻은 게 은열쇠고 지금 금열쇠랑 도기 열쇠 두 개
For
남았어.
another drubbing, did you? Study my form. Maybe you can learn something.
이게 뭔 소리죠?
There's a reason some of us are chairman of the club and others are top of the flops. Your turn, Wallace.
그게 뭔 소리지?
Can you do a few practice?
앞에서 해보자.
Club and team.
끈적한 드라이버랑 바꿔주마. 이거나 써보시지.
Hey, push this.
끈적한 드라이버로는 안 되나봐. 그럼 끈적한 드라이버를 어디다 써야 되는 거지?
And another one straight into the cup. McBasket's on a roll today, ladies and gentlemen. Choose your weapon, Wallace, if you still got the guts. Like a tea, any tea.
얘기를 안 되는데.
I trust you've learned your...
비웃는 거 봐. 겸스.
Club's a bit too sticky to handle.
이 끈적끈적한 걸 어떻게 해야 되지? 아, 혹시 여기다가 끈적끈적한 걸 좀 태워서.
Wouldn't want to
안
burn
되네, 까비.
that. To hook and slice is never nice. Oh, I dare say that's true. So
어디서 뭘 해야 되지? 전혀 모르겠는데요.
Can't thank you enough for loosening me lips, love.
I think not.
뭘 해야 되는 거지?
Don't suppose you want the sticky stuff? I'm afraid to touch it.
Had all I need, Mrs. Gabberly. Thanks just the same. I'd prefer... I'd ra...
되는 게 없어.
Shouldn't you be sipping cocktails at this hour with all your new friends at the club, Wallace?
Now then, about the Ganges grip. I was wondering...
You're holding the blinking club upside down. Give me that.
된
The
건가?
trick is to... Hey, think you can steal me secrets, do you? All right, take a gander at this.
아, 겐지스 그립은 아, 저렇게 하는 거야?
There now. Catch that, did you? Oh. What trick are you trying to pull, Wallace? Take your pigging club and bug off, Wallace. I haven't got time for all your
장갑제로.
Much obliged, Constable.
오케이, 아무튼 겐지스 그립 성공. 오케이, 아무튼 결과적으로 성공. 좋아. 겐지스 그립으로 그대로 하면은
This is most irregular.
핫!
Oh, the Ganges grip.
겐지스 그립이잖아.
There's no such.
오! 성공!
Heavens, he's
겐지스 그립 성공!
Talk about a hole in one.
그럼 도기 열쇠를 도기 자물쇠에 꽂고
Porcelain key that will slide in the porcelain slot.
이제 금 열쇠만 얻으면 되는데. 금 열쇠는 어디서 해야 되지? 골프를 이겨야 될 것 같긴 한데. 이걸 어떻게 이겨야 되나? 히오프도 겐지 스그립으로 이길 수 있냐고? 일단 쳐보자.
Music to my ears. The devil take me if it isn't Wallace.
또 월레스야.
Well, let's get on with it. Prepare to be bested by McBiscuit yet again. A legend in me own time. No shame if you want to run away crying.
여기도 겐지 스그립으로 해결할 수 있나?
If not, there are the clubs.
어디 보자. 여기도 겐지 스그립으로 한번 해볼까? 핫! 뭐지?
I'm a big-hearted bloke, me. I'll let you take a mulligan on that one. Get another go.
이게 아닌데 앞에서 해보자. 핫!
I'm a big-hearted bloke, me. I'll let you take a mulligan on that one. Get another go.
어떻게 해야 되지? 순서를 모르겠는데 이거 어떻게 해야 되냐?
Club's not too heavy for you, is it? Come on now, tee up.
전혀 모르겠는디. 여기 보자. 처음에 요거, 두 번째가 해커, 세 번째가 스트라이브, 네 번째가 모스터? 하하하. 그 다음이 그렇구나. 저기서 시간에 맞춰서 바꿔야 되나 보네. 오케이. 그러면 여기서 내가 이걸 치고 그 다음 여기서 이걸로 바꿔준 다음에 얘는 무조건 멀리 치니까 오케이. 그 다음이
He's right off his game, he is.
I'm not either. It's an equipment malfunction. The club's clubbed. There now. Try one of those.
그 다음에 요거 요렇게지. 슬라이스 웨지를 앞에서 친 다음에
Now, take a swing. I need a laugh.
가까운 티에서 써가지고 그 다음 겁나 웃고 있을 때 빠르게 티를 다시 바꿔서 그다음 지면 됐다.
He missed again.
Back to snooker you in the green baize. And as for you, pick your club and tee off. I haven't got all day.
그다음 어떻게 해야 되지?
You're gonna go through it?
그다음 마지막에 넣으면 되는 건가?
Just.
맞겠지?
Look, Wallace sunk the ball.
No, he never. It's a trick. He. Crevens.
Crikey.
나왔다. 뭐야, 저 로봇은 그러면 차 주는 거는 아무 상관도 없었잖아.
Gold key, gold lock.
우유는 저기 아주머니 입 붙은 거 떼주게 하는 거였고. 됐다. 열렸어. 드디어 증서가.
It's the deed.
Well, it appears to be genuine.
So you see, PC Plod, Prickly Thicket has a wee golf course after all.
I see. And where is this land exactly?
땅이 어디 있냐고?
If you can't even establish that, gentlemen, I don't see how...
Gangway! Used to be in reconnaissance, don't you know?
아니야, 여긴 펭귄 에피소드는 아니고 게임 오리지널 에피소드.
Now, bit of a rise to the north, river bisecting the 11th fairway, grove of oaks to the west. Interesting.
What is it?
Naturally, some of the landmarks have disappeared in the intervening years, but if my guess is correct, the 18th green is located
그린이 위치한 곳은
precisely on the spot of ground now known as
62 West Wallaby Street.
Well, I'll be.
And it's not just my house that's in danger. If Chairman McBiscuit gets his way, the
골프장이 거리를 다 덮어버린다고.
But I'm still jiggered if I understand why you're playing golf through the middle of town.
If I win the chairman's tournament, I'll be named chairman of Prickly Thicket, Mrs. Cavalier. It's only the club chairman who can call off the wrecking ball.
그러면 월레스가 회장이 돼야 되는
The
건가?
chairman's tournament got to be played here.
Well, as the deeds show, Mrs. G, we're standing on the site of the original Prickly Thicket golf course. You see, it's all very logical if you stop to think about it.
And Chairman McBiscuit sinks his putt, moving him to 20 under par.
But let's face it, Pat. You haven't a prayer.
Oh, I'm not chucking in the trilby just yet. I've still 2 holes to play, remember? And I've got one clear of
논리로 접근하지 말라고. 그런
the
건가?
greatest helper a golfer ever had. Me remote activated auto caddy. Watch this.
뭐야 저건?
Oh, here, Gromit. How'd you like to man the controls for a while, huh?
Get away with you. Give up now while you're still behind. Have you not been humiliated enough?
Not by half. Which way to the next tee?
Well, let's make things interesting at least. 2 holes left to play. The wee short hole starts here, and it ends right over there.
What a shot! All in one for Chairman McBiscuit. He's on fire today, ladies and gentlemen. Now he swaggers to the 18th tee.
The long hole starts right here, and it ends...
By heck, what a Bobby Dazzler! Clean out of sight.
Why, Paneer, where's it going to come down then?
Let me see now. The 18th hole. Yes, that would be 62 West Wallaby Street.
62번지입니다.
Now, you can play the two holes in either order. Play them both at the same time if you like. First man to finish the pair of them wins the tournament. What do you say?
I say, that's a very sporting offer. I accept.
Right then, afraid I haven't got time to hang around here and watch you muff your shots. I've a victory party to get to. You'd best follow me back to the 18th green, Paneer. You'll not want to miss commentating on my match-winning putt.
Now then, which holes shall we tackle first?
뭐 해야 되지? 짧은 걸로 해야 되나?
Let's give the short hole a try.
오케이, 바로 조져버리기.
That's going to be a tough shot.
A spectacular shot, ladies and gentlemen. Spectacularly bad, that is. Straight into the sewer.
바로 조져버리기.
Stroke of misfortune for the underdog Wallace.
굉장히 곤란스. 그로밋이 설마 안으로 들어가야 되는 건가?
Nothing for it but to take the plunge, eh, lad?
그로밋한테 이런 거 시키는 거야.
Not exactly a picnic in the garden, but at least it's dry down here, eh, Chuck? Now to locate the ball and chip it back out. Shouldn't be too difficult a task.
뭐지? 버섯?
Oh dear.
골프공 같이 생긴 버섯인가? 방금 공 옆에 있었는데 어디였지? 골프공 대신 버섯을 잡았는데 이게 맞나? 여기서 겐지스 해야 되는 건가? 여기서 겐지스 그림으로 해야 되는 건가? 뭔가 이상한데.
Perhaps me auto caddy can tell me what to do here. Hey,
제대로 작동을 안 한다. 어떻게 해야 되지?
see anything resembling a ball, lad? Besides mushrooms, I mean.
버섯이 버섯밖에 없는디. 옆에 갈 수 있나? 못 가네. 이거 뭐야? 뭔진 모르겠지만 일단 챙겨. 잃어버린 페이지. 이거랑 버섯이랑 못 바꾸냐? 안 되네. 선풍기?
Hey, no messing with me fan, Gromit. I need it to keep cool.
아이, 죄송합니다. 옆집에서 스프레이 빌려야 된다고? 어디? 가게? 가게에서 스프레이를 빌리라고? 스프레이가 있나?
It isn't Rita, I say. Mr. Pannier spends all his time announcing about Duncan, when Wallace is just as important. Almost.
스코어. 뭔가 챙겼어. 뭐 챙긴 거지? 뭐야? 아무튼 뭔가 챙겼어. 뭐지? 원래 다 그런 거 아니겠습니까?
And we're back, broadcasting live from the Prickly Thicket Chairman's Tournament here at beautiful 62 West Wallaby Street. If you're just joining us, I'm Mr. Pannier, and I'm here with top-seeded player Duncan McBiscuit. We're on the green of the 18th hole. At least, we think this is the green for the 18th hole. To be honest, we're having a right old to-do trying to find the actual hole.
Are you positive this is the spot?
Well, I copied me notes straight from the old deed. 13 lengths southwest of the tree, it says.
나무에서 남서쪽으로 13개만큼.
With the wrong club.
There's only one official Prickly Thicket measuring club, and this is it.
Yes, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. The thrilling finale to a thrilling contest. Stay tuned and you won't want to miss a moment of the drama.
아니, 집을 다 박살을 내놨잖아.
It isn't over yet.
You're not taking this measuring club. Not till I've
측정 클럽
found the
갖고
hole
갈 수
and
없대.
sunk my putt.
여긴 아직도 울고 있네.
There, my dear.
Oh, it's only Gromit.
아,
If only you could reason
여기서
with
스프레이
Gromit.
갖고 와야 되는 건가?
But how could you? You're just a dumb animal. He'll find golf is a deadly addiction. An affliction that will lead him to a dark and terrible place. But when he finally hits rock bottom, I shall run to his side.
You've the patience of a saint, my dear.
Thank you, Great Aunt Prudence. Has it happened? Has poor Wallace been ruined by golf? I can't bear this weight much longer.
Patience, Felicity.
Perhaps I could turn the radio on, just for a moment.
Restrain yourself. What in heaven's name?
Bad dog! Bad dog!
아니, 버섯을 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 스프레이 어떻게 갖고 가지? 모르겠고. 그냥 가자. 스프레이를 갖고 갈 방법을 찾아야 되는 건가? 버섯만 공격하는 건가?
Ooh, it's all over tip papers this morning. How Monty Muzzle's fundraising funfair was a big fake, and our
버섯 드실?
Ooh, it's all over
안 되네.
tip papers this morning. How Monty Muzzle's fundraising funfair was a big fake, and our certain ice cream vendor and his dog brung him to justice.
뭘 해야 되는 거지? 그롬이 또 여기 올 수 있네.
McBiscuit is the reigning champion and long-time chairman of the Prickly Thicket Country Club. But can he defend his title like...
띵동. 어라? 아 이거 내가 챙겨가야 돼.
A wrecking ball, they call it.
하는?
And we can...
What? Tea time already? So it is, so it is. Thank you, my good.
뭐지? 차는 결국 아무 상관이 없는 건가 여기서도? 아직도 이러고 있네. 저기요. 이거나 좀 읽어주세요.
Ah, me joke book. Oh, this is a good one. I say. Might surprise you to hear it, but I'm a scratch golfer and all.
You? A scratch golfer?
That's right. I write down all me good scores and scratch off all the bad ones.
And scratch off all the bad ones!
아 골프, 와 골프 개그. 웃고 있을 때 갖고 가자. 딱. 오케이, 일단 하나 세비엔드 성공했어. 아 맞다, 요거 페이지 갖다 줬어야 됐나?
Weather remains.
이건 것 같은데. 뭐라고 돼 있는 거죠? 간식이냐고? 아니요. 그러니까 간식 먹고 간식으로 감 줘가지고 먹었던 거 아직 남아 있어. 영어로 돼 있다고? 아 그렇죠. 맞습니다. 영어입니다. 읽어봐. 나무? 이 나무도 저걸로 할 수 있나? 다른 나무가 있나? 죽었는디. 내려가는 거. 감옥 창문. 되고. 여기다가 주는 건 아닌가? 애플한테 물어보자고. 아까 그거? 스프레이는 어떻게 구해야 되지?
Please, Gromit, don't. Our champion want to take over the...
클럽에 있는 라디오를 가져다 주면은 스프레이를 떨굴 수도 있는 거 아니냐고. 클럽에 라디오가 있었나?
Quite a situation we have here, ladies and gentlemen. In all my years as a commentator, I've never seen doubt like it. One more stroke to... Stay with us, ladies and...
What about Wallace? The public wants to hear about Wallace too.
What for?
못 갖고 가나?
Ah, private. Thrilling game.
He's got the notes. 13 club lengths southwest of the old oak tree. He's got the ceremonial prickly thicket measuring club. He's got everything he needs.
What's this? I say. I play golf in the low 80s. If it's any hotter than that, I stay home.
That's sensible if you ask me. Wouldn't want to risk heat stroke.
조크로 받아들이지 않으시는데. 집사를 뭐 어떻게 해야 되나?
Oh, listeners, it...
방에 라디오가 있었던 것 같긴 한데.
Mushrooms?
아, 버섯이다.
There, my dear.
Oh, it's only Gromit.
Yes, ladies and gents, this could be it. We could be on the verge of the game-winning pot. If only Chairman McBiscuit can find the hole.
Turn that off.
Duncan McBiscuit. He's one of them too.
They're all the same, my dear.
저기 라디오에서 월레스가 저기 밑에 있다고 뭐 그래야 되는 건가? 어떻게 해야 되지?
How's Wallace doing? He's at about... He just... that's a good question. I'd better check on Wallace. Me listeners won't want to miss anything important.
오, 월레스한테 간다. 그러면?
Mushrooms?
아! 올 때마다 뿌리지 마시라고요.
It's only Gromit.
There he is, and there's no polite way to say this. Down
하수구 아래에
in the
있는데요.
sewer, flailing about with his clubs in the filth. And they called him the Rookie of the Year. Who would have thought Wallace would end up down there?
Mercy!
It's happened.
일이 벌어지고
Just as
말았구나.
I said it would. He's finally hit rock bottom.
And only I can save him, his angel of mercy. I'm coming, my poor, addle-headed golfing fool.
오케이. 아무튼 구하러 떠났고. 이거 챙기면 되나? 이렇게 챙겼고. 뭐에 써야 될지 모르겠지만 아무튼 챙겼고.
버섯 잡고 있나? And what
What a tournament it's been. What a contest. Up and down, up and down. Of course, all the ups has been Duncan and all the downs has been Wallace's.
갑자기 뭐지?
Who knew he could fall as low as this?
뭐지 갑자기?
There's no...
갑자기 렉이 뭐지? 갑자기 렉 뭐임? 자동으로 저장될 것입니다. 메모리 누순가? 버섯한테 당한 건가? 저장은 됐으니까 끄고 다시 켜보자. 뭐야? 원래대로 돌아왔다. 뭐지? 다시 켜보자. 오케이, 괜찮아졌다.
Down there in the sewer, taking stroke after stroke.
Oh, there you are, Gromit. Well, no luck down here,
왜 안 왔지?
I'm afraid. If only these pesky mushrooms hadn't...
왔다.
It's Flint?
So it's true. You finally hit
드디어
rock
바닥까지
bottom,
떨어졌어요.
as great Aunt Prudence said you would. It had to happen, I know, but oh, so quickly. No matter. Your angel of mercy has come for you. I will lift you from this place of degradation back into the light. I'll wipe your burning brow and nurse you back to health. I'll surround you with flowers and music and mushrooms.
버섯이다. 스프레이 발사.
Out of here. Get me out of here.
Oh, you poor thing, you've had a fright.
Everywhere, mushrooms.
Come up to flat, love. I'll fix you a nice cup of tea.
아무튼 골프공은 찾았어.
That lad, do you? Don't move the ball, Gromit. That's cheating.
그렇구나. 그럼 내가 쳐야 되나? 안 되는데.
You never see this sort of situation in the British Open. How do I get this ball out through that hole? But that's the club with the Ganges crib. I'll try anything in a pinch.
Ganges crib. 다시 내려왔네.
Sent it in the right direction, at least. Too bad about gravity.
이게 아닌가?
And while you're down here,
선풍기. 그러네. 선풍기 아주 뭐 없어졌다. 챙겨가자. 이렇게 하면은
Now, which club do you?
다시 겐지스 그립을 해가지고
Well, it's about
좋았어.
time.
It's in the cup, ladies and gents. Wallace has sunk his ball, bringing his score down to just, let me see, 198.
235 오버파.
235 over par. But the tournament is
235 오버파면
You know, Gromit, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this game.
저딴 게 골프?
I'll take the controls now, lad. It'll take a good strong club to get me all the way to West Wallaby Street. Which one to choose?
이제 어떻게 해야 되지? 무표는 어디다 쓴 거지? 뚜껑이나 닫으라고? 안 닫히는지.
Oh, not an easy shot, this. Does the AutoCAD... What cheek? Ah, yeah.
여기서도 겐지스.
Not the best club for the...
쪽지 내용이 대충 18번 홀 이야기였던 것 같다고요? (18번) 홀이 우리 집 쪽 아니었나? 나무 뭐 있다. 쟤 저거 다 묻었네. 이 나무에서부터인 건가? 여긴가? 여기가 바로 숨겨진 18번 홀. 이제 어떻게 해야 되지 근데? 이게 뭘 해야 되지? 내가 공을 어떻게 해야 되나? 버섯을 집어넣기? 와 좋았어 홀인원. 이게 아닌가? 어떻게 해야 되지? 월레스가 공을 쳐서 여기로 오게 해야 되나?
Now, which club to use? What do you think, lad?
아 그래 여기에 붙여서 우체통에 집어넣자. 야 쳐봐.
Ah, me blistering iron.
어디 갔냐? 아 오케이 우체통으로 들어갔다.
Pity the flag isn't in the post box, eh, Gromit?
오케이 절로 보내준다.
Ball from where it lies, I reckon.
이제 가보자. 이제 됐겠지. 사기 친다고. 아무튼 되면 되는 거 아니야?
Oi, Gromit! Any sign of the ball yet, lad?
공 어디 갔지? 아, 여기 안에 넣어놨나? 아, 공 왔다.
What the? Wallace's ball? Oh no! This hallway ain't big enough for the both of us.
밖으로
You
날려버렸어.
didn't see that, and neither did you.
See what?
아니 못 본 척 하시면 어떡해요?
Please, Gromit, don't put in on me broadcast.
Found the ball, lad. Now, how to get there from here?
대충 쳐서 넣으면 안 돼? 아 잠깐만. 너 이거 받아와라. 안 되네. 까비. 야!
Hey, drop that. Do something, Gromit.
나한테 다 시켜먹네. 이런 그지 같은. 버섯? 오케이, 버섯을 들고 왔다. 그 다음에 다시 쳐봐.
Another try? All right.
What's this?
버섯이 살짝 쳐가지고 제발 들어가라.
You did it? He did it, ladies and gentlemen. Wallace has completed the 18th hole of the ancient but rediscovered prickly thicket course. And considering Chairman McBiscuit still hasn't even located the 18th hole, I hereby declare Wallace winner of the Chairman's Tournament and the new Chairman of Prickly Thicket.
좋았어.
It's true then. Indeed it is. The long reign of Duncan McBiscuit has come to an end.
All hail Chairman Wallace.
와, 월레스 회장 만세.
No need to make a fuss on my account.
Oh, but there is, Wallace. Heard the entire game on the wireless. This is a new beginning for Prickly Thicket.
Aye, an era of peace and goodwill and justice for all. Right, Wallace?
That is... yes, I certainly hope so. As Gromit will attest, I've always been very... Gromit! No dogs allowed in the club, lad. You'll have to wait outside. Now, for my first official act as chairman...
3 trumpets for all?
No, Major Crumb. My first official act will be to tear up old Roaring McBiscuit's deed and to save West Wallaby Street from the bulldozer.
불도저부터 지키는 것이지요.
Jolly good, jolly good. You carry on, Wallace.
Where is he? Where is that wee bogan bumpwort?
You mean Chairman Wallace?
He's around the corner, tearing up the deed.
He cannot do that.
Oh, but he can. Tournament's over.
맞아. 정정당당하게 승리했다.
What? You're forgetting about the sudden death round.
Sudden death?
Aye,
간판
the
승부?
round where I make sure he meets a sudden death. Let me at him.
Don't touch him. No, gentlemen here.
Stop in the name of the law. I hereby serve notice for immediate closure.
난리 났는데?
Again, for violation of local bylaw number 682, which prohibits the feeding of Polyporus pilus, commonly known as the ball-shaped mushroom Tusculus calinensis. Or you're coming again.
먹이면 안 되니까 위법인 거야. 그 람쥐한테 버섯 준 게 위법이었던 거야.
I've no choice but to
Lock it up, knock it down, and bury the remains. And we're here to see you do your duty.
That's right. Prickly Thicket has caused quite enough trouble.
kindly point me to the chair.
난리 났는데? 이거 어떡하지? 해결이 전혀 되지 않았어.
Who's been mucking about with the oscillating fan? It don't oscillate no more.
아, 선풍기도 고장났대.
Suppose I'd better join them.
소령도 겸사겸사.
Is anything important? Have I?
Well, I haven't actually done anything yet.
개판이네.
We're packed like a pressure cooker full of sardines, and I wanted to discuss our options before.
Discuss? Poppycock, are you a waffler or a leader, Wallace?
Well, that is
Wafflers waffle, leaders act.
어떻게 해야 되지? 에잇. 어라?
It's a trap.
트랩 함정이다. 뭐야? 문이 닫혔는데?
Control. I'm sure there's a simple way to deactivate the lock.
어라?
It's a serve.
모래 함정이다.
No need to panic.
사람 살려.
I have an idea. But to put it into effect, I'll need to shift over to the window.
뭐야 이거 어떻게 뭐 어쩌라는 거야 이거?
Now, Mr. McBiscuit, if you could just move into that empty space.
Aye, the space next to you, so's I can throw you.
그럼 가까이 오면 안 돼. 안 하는 게 낫겠네요. 일단 소량부터.
Could you slide into the empty space?
갑자기 퍼즐이네.
Flanking maneuver, eh? Brilliant strategy.
Mr. Paneer,
페니어가 움직이고.
you wouldn't mind sliding over.
Like this?
You realise, Mr. Paneer, we could have avoided this outcome if you'd have chose a different candidate
이거에서
for membership.
마지막에 어떻게 해야 되는 거지?
Now, ain't you? Satisfied?
Pardon me, Mr. McBiscuit. Could you perhaps shift your weight over a bit?
I'd like to shift my fist onto your hooter for getting us into this scrape.
Duncan, please.
All right, lassie, all right.
다가
hello, Felicity.
Duncan?
Why'd you do it, Felicity? Why'd you want to throw me over for an umpty like dollars?
I'm not interested
난리
in
났네, 난리
Wallace
났어.
anymore. I'm not interested in any man who golfs.
Aye, but I'd have given it up for you.
당신을 위해서라면 골프도 포기할 수 있어.
Aye, from the moment you first brushed me off, I kent you were the one for me. I tried to put my feelings into rhyme, but I'm nae good with words.
Your eyes are as deep as the murkiest loch. Your teeth are as straight as Blackpool rock.
You remember it?
Of course I do.
놀고 있네
Your
진짜.
eyes aren't too shabby either.
잘못
Can
눌렀다.
you slide over a tad, Mr. Paneer?
No chance.
Major Crumb?
One step ahead of you, Wallace.
가면 갔다가 중간에 잠깐만 일로 갔다 여기로 가면은 이쪽에서 중간에 걸리니까 안 되고.
Now, Mr. Paneer, if you
move over, I know.
막 해야 될 것. 하긴 뭐 실패하면은 또 안 된다고 얘기할 것 같으니까 그지?
Constable Dibbins, if you can move over.
I'll give the orders here if you don't mind. And I'm ordering myself to move over.
오 냅두고 회전해도 되지 않냐고. 이렇게 착착착착착착착 돌자고.
Could you shift over a bit, Mrs. Gabberly?
I'll have a go.
Now, Miss Flit, if you could simply shift your weight.
겁나 노가다인데? 잠깐만. 얘들아 그냥 빨리빨리 움직이면 안 되니?
Miss Flit, I wonder if you could just wiggle over.
Pardon?
Into the empty space.
Oh.
Mr. McBiscuit.
Shit, you're giddy.
아까 위로 안 올렸으면 됐다고. 그렇구만. 됐다. 이제 말 안 하나 봐.
Dibbins, would it be possible for you to shift over a bit?
Neither possible nor permissible under current building regulations.
마우스 클릭이 제대로 안 돼.
Mrs. Gabberly.
Say no more, Pat.
Now, Miss Flit, if you could please move into...
Next to you, a golf-playing fancy man who toyed with my Felicity's affections? Certainly not.
But Aunt Prudence...
A lady must preserve some standards of decorum.
알겠으니까 빨리 가시라고요.
Miss Flit, could you possibly just...
Next to a man like you? Out of the question.
절대 안 간대. 정말. 이게 또 안 움직여가지고 다르게 해야 되는 게 생기네.
Perhaps I will. Perhaps I won't.
제 얘기라. 근데 얘가 여기 쓰면은 위치를 또 바꿔줘야 되는데.
Miss Flit, could you...
여기서 옮겨가지고. 아이 잘못 눌렀어. 마우스 클릭, 마우스 커서 위치에 따라서 자꾸 가운데만 걸리냐?
That's it. Move into striking range.
아 뭐야 대각선도 안 돼?
Closer. I want to give you a hug.
아니 제 얘기랑 대각선도 안 되네.
Miss Flit?
What an impertinence!
됐다. 이렇게 한 칸 더 빼고. 오케이.
And here we are. Oh, much obliged, everyone. Now I can put my plan into effect.
도와줘요. 이제 결국은 그로밋이 도와줘야 돼. 아유 저 주인놈 저거. 뭐야 갑자기 이게 뭔데 이 함정. 그로밋 살려. 그로밋 살려. 잡았다. 이제 어디로 가야 되지? 그 다음 이 녀석인가? 저도 잡아. 아닌가?
What's taking you so long, lad?
지금 밖에도 함정 있어. 기다려.
What's going on out there?
야 이거 어떻게 해야 되냐 이거 어디로 가야 되냐?
Get us out of here!
살았어. 살았어.
Help! Get us out of here! Help! Help, I say! Help! Help! Please, help!
Help! I'm trapped! I can't move my arms at all!
뭘로 해? 이거구나. 에이 됐다.
Please!
Help! Help! It's Mr. Paneer!
그 다음은 어떻게 해야 되지?
We can't get out!
Help! Is anybody there? Somebody help us, please! Gromit! Help! Help anybody! Anyone there?
Help! Help! We're in a terrible situation here. Will somebody
아닌가?
help?
어디다 해야 되는 거지? 여긴가?
Help! Will someone open this
아닌데?
door?
어디다 해야 되지?
We need some help! Will someone get us out of here? We're suffocating in here!
들어갈 수 있어. 들어갈 수 있어.
Help! I say! Oh dear! Oh, what a carry-on! What a kerfuffle! I
Time.
say! Oh, help! Help! Somebody! We're trapped! Trapped! Oh!
기다려봐 이놈 인간놈들아. 기다려보라고. 찻잔을 챙겨야 되나?
Lend a hand, lad! Shift up, pull!
다시 냅둬야 되나? 어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 모르겠는디. 돌아가 다시. 저로 들어갔어. 뭐지?
What's taking you so long, lad?
아무것도 없던지.
Going on out there, Gromit?
차를 어디다 써야 되는 거지? 뭐야? 아 계속. 아 한무. 한무 겁날리기. 아 이걸로 하면 되는 건가? 그럼 이제 어떻게 되는 거지?
Out of here! Help! Help, I say! Help! Help! Please help!
Help! I'm trapped. I can't move my arms at all.
땡겨.
Will you... No!
쏙쏙쏙쏙쏙쏙. 야 이걸 쳐.
Please!
이걸 골프로 치는 거 아닌가? 아닌가? 뭐지? 아 이건가?
Help! Is anybody there? Somebody help!
여기다 달아야 되나? 아 그러네.
Help! Anybody! Anyone there?
What a terrible situation!
지금이다. 핫.
Will somebody
핫.
help us, please?
Help! Will someone open this
오케이.
door?
오케이 작동 멈췄다.
Help! Will someone get us out of here? We're suffocating in here.
Oh, the help! I say! Oh dear! Oh, what a carry-on! What a kerfuffle!
나오세요.
Phew. Thanks, lad. Close friends are a fine thing, but that was a bit too close.
Well, why people are so keen on country clubs is a mystery to me.
Then you meant what you said in there about
비읍간 녀석들.
quitting Prickly Thicket.
For you, my little sprig of Highland
Just a
heather.
second, Felicity. I don't think I've been introduced to the
똑똑한
Stoneman.
개천면과 개만도 못한 인간들.
녹사일린 천지대 감사합니다.
Cleans out the pores. Reminds me of the good old days in the Sahara.
You know, Constable Divins, I hear on grapevine there may be another opening at Prickly Thicket.
And I've heard a certain grocery shop may be reopening
둘이 또.
too.
Well, old chum, I'd say Golden Retrieval's first professional investigation has gone rather...
Wallace, this is rather awkward for me to say. I mean, I know your feelings about me.
Oh, you do?
You see, in the heat of adversity, I've discovered that my heart belongs to another.
다시 영고백 1차임 돼버렸어.
Please, don't say anything to prolong our agony. I must therefore return this to you.
By heck, lad, that's 2 close shaves in one.
두 번의 위기를
afternoon.
겪었어.
I don't know about you, but I could murder a copper. Oops, hang on, just a sec.
뚠뚠뚠.
Time for some
아, 맞아.
cheese, methinks,
아, 찢었다.
Gromit. What do you fancy, lad? Here,
증서 찍고
now,
왔어.
Wensleydale.
보기맨. 아까 오버파 보기맨 수준이 아니었는데. 아, 모든 에피소드를 또 완료하고 말았군요. 역시 월레스와 그로밋 재미있구만.